Tomorrow? Oh no, we don't have to be done by tomorrow. We have to be done by tonight. Tonight. 10 o'clock is the time that I want this thing uploaded, or at least I want to be uploading around 10 o'clock. Yeah, we've got a lot of work to do. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream, folks. Hopefully we're doing fantastically well today. I am Melanie, and indeed, yes, this is the last day of the game jam. I'm doing fine. I actually woke up not very early, but I woke up like much earlier than I intended to today. So I've had maybe, I want to say like 6 hours or something. So just taking some time, had a shower, had some food, had a chill morning. And now we're all going for it. This is it. This is the last day. Let's start as we always do with our diary entry. Oh, I should say, by the way. Yes, hello, Adaver. Hello, Darth Vader. Good to see you both today. Hopefully you're doing very well. Yeah, we got a lot going on. A lot going on today. We got a very, very big day. Very, very big day indeed. Right, so I can remove all this because we did that yesterday. We don't need this because we did that yesterday. The achieve today list is gone. We do need to look at, however, is what we need to do today. So, last night, before we wrapped up, I was very, very tired because it was 1 AM. God. Yeah, we came up with a little plan for what we're gonna do over the course of today. We are gonna work in stages, okay? We are going to start by implementing everything that we have in place already and putting a little bow on it and saying that we are finished. That's the plan. That's the plan for today. That's what we are going to do first. And then we're going to see how much time we have left to play with. Because if we have a couple of extra hours before 10 o'clock, like say we actually get finished with all the tasks that I want to do by around like 6 o'clock, then what I will do is I will move on to some of the stretch goals. So we've got a couple of other things that I would like to do. I'd like to maybe look at potentially changing the gacha UI, but that will take quite a bit of time to be able to implement. So I don't want to start that and then end up spending all day doing that. I want to have a working game first and then be able to make changes to it. So I'd like to change the gacha UI. I think it would also be worth maybe adding some more sprite variants, because currently I just have the default sprites, and let's be honest, like, they're not the best. They're not the best sprites, but yeah, we do have sprites, which is the important part. But it would be good to have a couple of, at the very least, alternate expressions, if not alternate poses. Just so that, just so we've got a bit of visual variety going on. And it would also be nice to do some CG art for special scenes. So that'll be kind of interesting. I think that'll be interesting. But yeah, we'll see how things go. We've got a long stream ahead of us. I'm planning on streaming for at least the next 10 hours. Although I may take a break. I don't know if I'll split this stream into 2 streams. Or maybe I'll just take a break. We'll go into like a returning screen. That might be something that we end up doing. I don't know. We'll see. But we've got our plan, which is very good. We do have our plan, which is very, very good indeed. So we're going to start off, as my instructions say, by handling the artwork in the game, because we've got most of the art here. I might hold off on putting the icons in until later, just because yeah, my PC decided I put my PC on hibernate last night, and thank goodness I saved everything, let me say that, because yeah, my PC decided to turn itself on, update, and then restart. So if I hadn't saved everything, I would have lost all my progress. I specifically said don't, and it decided to do it anyway. Damn it, Windows. I hate you. But it's fine. It's fine, because I saved everything. At least I hope I saved everything. Maybe we should test it and make sure that it actually works okay. I mean, to be fair, I don't actually know what it'll look like if it works okay. Yeah, we should probably test it and make sure that it currently works okay. Because that would be pretty devastating if I had to make a load of changes and I didn't know what the changes even were. Yeah, that'd kind of suck. What am I after? RenPy? There we go. Windows 11 strikes again. I'm on Windows 10. Windows 10 just being annoying, basically. Yeah, over here, Europe and UK, we get a year's free continued support with Windows 10. For free, which is nice. Right, let's see if this will actually run, and hopefully you'll actually be able to see it. Yep, you can see it. Wonderful. Okay, we can start. We're going straight to here. That's fine. I clicked trash them, and the game's frozen immediately. That's a concern. Why is the game frozen immediately? Yeah, the game's just crashed. Lovely. Okay, that's a mild concern. So that suggests it's a problem with the gacha loop. There are 2 errors listed. Not major ones, though. There's a choice, trash them. Yeah, it says trash them pass. Sometimes that seems to cause a problem. I don't know why. Which is very annoying. Oh yeah, we also need to consider the game balance, but that's going to be another question for later. We also need to do... Oh, editing. We also need to do the editing. I forgot about the editing. Just in my head for a second. Yeah, script editing, that's fine. Right. I'm just gonna try replacing the pass statement with a random statement. Just to do something to... Just to do something else rather than pass, because I feel like it's a problem with the pass statement itself. Although it might not be, I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, give this a shot, see what happens. Also, I need some tunes on. My music's ended. Right, okay. Trash. Right, okay, it's not crashing anymore, that's good. That's fine. Trash, take them, trash, sell them, trash, sell them, trash, 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 trash. Yeah, okay. Okay. It seems to be behaving quite a bit better now, which is good. Very good. Very, very good indeed. Very, very good. Okay, that's good. Okay, so I don't think we've lost anything. This is good. This is very good. Right, okay. I need a new browser window open so that I have something to work with. I'd like it to not take up the entire screen, please. That would also be very helpful. So let's see. RenPy. Documentation. Thank you very much. We also need... What else do I need? We also need to find where I've stored the files. For some reason they're on my D drive, I think. Yeah, they're in my D drive for some reason. Don't know why. I've got my background and I've got my sprites. I'm just gonna drop them straight into here. Add the folders to the workspace. Copy the folders. There we go. Okay. Ooh, we've got images. So I want to move each of these into images. Move. Lovely. Okay. Okay. Right. Images in RenPy. Visual novel isn't much of a visual novel without images. Very true. So I can do... Oh, that's very handy. Exports. There we go. Okay. Move exports into images. Rename. Backgrounds. Just move that there, that's fine. Whatever. And we've got the sprites as well. Okay. So in the script we're gonna define the images. So this is gonna be oh, I don't think I actually need to worry. There's a easier way to do it, isn't it? Yeah, so I can specify. Let's see. Scene clears all images and displays a background image. Shows statement displays the sprite on top of the background and changes the display in the sprite. Okay. Windows 11 got Windows 11 myself. It was broken on me twice, sounds about right. Once so bad I had to reinstall. Another time I was thrown into a not working recovery environment. Yeah. Especially when you upgrade to Windows 11, there's been many problems with this. Like, believe me, this is my work. That's very similar to what I've been dealing with at work pretty much every day. Running, at the very least running slowly, not crashing, fortunately. At least not that I see. But it does happen very frequently. Extensions removed, file name is forced to lowercase, and that's used as an image name. Okay. Okay. But honestly, if I could play games at the level I could on Windows on Linux, I would have switched. Relatable, I would have done the same. So, let's see. Let's specify them. Image. Disk is gonna be disk 320 180 .png. Gem exported as a JPEG instead of a PNG. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to reopen that one and re-edit it. GIMP. Glad Godot works on Linux, so I don't have to put Windows on my laptop again. That is good to hear. That's very good to hear. But yeah, no. Godot not something I've worked with much. I have used it before, but I didn't quite enjoy it. Just me though. Just me being bad with it. Open gem export to not cinematic scores, because I know what that is. Is it in desktop? Ren'Py. Where's my game actually stored? Hold on. It's officially stored in... It's in Footbox. Oh, it's in Ren'Py 744 for some reason. Why is it there? That's weird. Right, okay, Ren'Py 744. Except it's not there. Oh, that's 7410. Oh, that would make sense. Ren'Py 744. Yeah, I think for some reason games always save in the oldest Ren'Py directory. I think it's so that they can, like, see them everywhere, which is weird. Exports. This is gonna be gem PNG. There we go. I have to do a bit of cleaning up of this afterwards as well, but that's completely fine. Right, okay. Now we've got the JPEG, or the PNG rather. We can delete that one. Lovely. Back to the script. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got Gem is Gem 320. Locker is going to be Locker. Got Locker Room Bench. We've got, yeah, so then we've got Locker Room Stark. Which is gonna be this. I've not even got my music on, and this is Terminal. That's the background images. The sprite, character sprite images. Okay. Image. Cindy. And remove those underscores, which is helpful. Sending neutral equals. This is going to be Cindy sprite.png. Copy, paste, paste, paste. So we got Cindy, we got Riley, and we got Jim. Okay, and I'm gonna kind of make my life a little easier as well. We're going to double define them. So we've got them just as themselves, and then we've got them in their neutrals as well, which is lovely. Right, now we need to actually implement these, which is going to be completely fine. So we're in the script, I'm going to split right. Now we've got the script in both locations. So let's actually get putting some of these in place. Shugacha. This is gonna be scene. And we're gonna put this as desk, I suppose. Scene desk. That's a show statement, isn't it? Picture it is. Yes, show. I'm gonna move this down one. Show Riley. Oh, right. Let me move that over a bit so that I can move this over a bit. There we go. To show Riley. Is there a way to put like a transform on a sprite from the start? That'd be nice. So by default, they're shown centered horizontally. Go Riley at left. Ren'Py show sprite outline. Is there a way to do that? No, yeah, Ren'Py. Sprite manager. Oh, that's cool. There's a snow blossom effect. Moves multiple instances of a sprite up, down, left, or right on the screen. That is very cool, actually. That's very cool. I did not know that that was a thing. Okay. Ren'Py sprite transforms. Excuse me. Center default left, off screen left. Transformation. What else can we do? Some very fun animation stuff you can do here, but how much of this is what I need? Animation on. Transform expression. Displayable. With what? Time statement, external events. Child parameters, warfers. My ankle hurts, I need to have it raised. Yeah, I'm not getting away with my ankle being sore. We'll get to have fun. Bubbles transforms. I can't find it. Styles? No, that's not it. Model-based rendering. Oh yeah, because it does like live 2D stuff. Forgot about that. You know, that's actually something that I wanted to do way back when, like in Amberglow. I thought I would get to use some live 2D models and do some fun live 2D model animation in Ren'Py. But it never ended up happening. I never ended up making the time for it. Just creativity, motivation not quite being there. It happens. Right, okay. I'm taking too long. Come up with what I'm doing. We only have a certain amount of time to do this. Let's see, Ren'Py move right. Alrighty. Let's define some transforms. Move left. Right, we're gonna start with scene 1A, that's fine. At left with fade. Sure, that's fine. Right. Can I hold on? Open gem. Let me just. Oh my god, this is a terrible idea. It's totally fine. Let's see. How do I edit this? I want to set it to be. Oh wait, is it possible to? Under new layer filled with some color, I guess. Where's the thing? Bucket fill. Fine. Right. Export. Not to the scores. It's desktop. It's games. It's old RenPy. And then it's Fitbox. Images. Sprites. Gem. Then I export Gem Silhouette. Very quickly making myself yet another sprite. Because why not? Gem Shadow. Gem Shadow. I did export that as a PNG, didn't I? I did. Lovely. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to do editing as well, but this is fine. Show Gem Shadow at what is there? It's off screen right. Then right. The transform. X line 0. Linear. .5 X pause 0.85. Well, that should move right rather. And left. Excellent's fine. X pause is 15. That should be fine. Move center. X pause 0.5. Then we want the off screens. We make this one negative 0.3. Make this plus 1.3. Right, that seems kind of reasonable to me. And then how do we apply it? X line is relative to the screen, which is very helpful. You can skip the X line. And then I can show, okay, right. With move. Define positions, that's helpful. With move. Yeah, okay. Show gem. Shadow at I just do that. Right, let's give this a shot just to see how we're looking. That ticket guy, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, could not find the file. That's annoying. I couldn't find any of my files. That's wonderful. Hopefully you're doing well, that ticket guy. Hopefully all's good with you. Right, so that means I just need to move the sprites into a more reasonable location. That's fine. Just move them directly into the images folder. Same with the backgrounds. It's totally fine. Which of these is the PNG? And that's the PNG, isn't it? This is a JPEG. Yeah, let's delete that because we don't want a JPEG. Let's move those into images. Lovely. Okay, right, now it should work, right? Oh yes, we have to set the names as well, don't we? So that's gonna be Riley. That's gonna be Cindy. And that's gonna be Gem. Yes, we're on the last day of a big game jam that's had me occupied for a long time. For nearly 2 weeks now. I'm tired, and I'm looking forward to it being done, and it will be done today. It's gonna happen. We'll be uploading it by 10 o'clock, ideally. Okay, gives us something. Graveyard shift is the worst. And then we show the character. Lovely. Okay, okay, it's kind of hard to see on this background, though, isn't it? Oh dear. Oh dear. What do we do with that? What do we do with that? How do we not this? How do we not this? That's kind of a tricky, and what we'll do is we will, let's see. I can use the select tool. Cannot intersect without selection, what the hell? Right, now, hold on, you can't see what I'm doing, but I'm doing something. To path, and then new layer. We want, that's fine, I suppose. And then now that we're on here, we stroke the path with solid color. Need to make sure it's white though. Stroke path. Probably one. Oh god, actually that's bad. Hold on. We need to deselect some segments. Oh, Kaleido-Kalei. Now, yeah, select to path. We go to the path, stroke path, solid color with a paintbrush, width is gonna be, I don't know, something like 2 pixels. Maybe a bit more. 3 pixels. I really don't want the outer line though. Select, invert selection. There we go, okay. Now we stroke path. Except now it's the wrong way. Why is this so annoying? Right, okay, I'm gonna share what I'm doing just so you guys can actually see what I'm doing and how bad a job I'm doing. Is it this one? This should work, right? Yeah, there we go. So I'm trying to path this. Let's see. Edit, copy visible, paste as new layer is fine. Select. All that. And then select, invert to path. Then we go to this one. Then we do stroke path. But that hasn't worked again. Select, invert. Oh right, hold on. It's because I'm doing things out of order. That's fine. So we've got the right one selected now. Stroke path. Except it didn't work. Did it wrong. Right, click. Here, why is that doing that? Oh right, it's because it's wrong. Right, so we've got that. Go to this layer. And now we select to path. Hold Shift A. Stroke path, stroke. There we go. Right, now I've actually got an outline for the dude, which is kind of helpful. Except for the fact that there's all these empty bits, which are not great. So let's just fill in some of these. Rogue empty spots. I don't really care about this. Why am I wasting my time on this? I really shouldn't be. Right, this is fine. Right, now we export this. Go into game, images, Gem Shadow, done. Replace. Fantastic. Right, let's get a look at it now. We should actually be able to see what it was meant to look like now. Oh my god, why is that so blurry? Is there any way to turn off anti-aliasing? Oh my god. Yeah, can I turn off anti-aliasing? That's gonna have to be important because kinda helpful. Let's see, renpy image remove and aliasing. I want them to be jaggy. Nearest neighbor. Okay. I think we found something. Enable jaggies. Right, so let's see this now. Please work. Please work. I think that's worked. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, we've got something. This is good. This is good. Right. I still need to, you know, do everything. We've been going for 50 minutes and I've got exactly 3 images in place. That's great. That's lovely. Scrolling. I have to do so much writing for this. Show manager at off screen right with move. I'm gonna get rid of that fade. Put it up there. Okay. This is gonna be scene locker room bench with fade. With fade. Actually, I don't think we need the with fade here. Let's see. Show Riley at left. That's fine. Scene terminal with fade. Show Riley. Okay, this is fine. Scene open locker is over here in Gacha Loot. So at the start of the scene, we show, rather scene, scene locker with fade, which is fine. Scene gem with fade. Scene gem with fade. Weekend scene terminal with fade. Scene terminal with fade. Full beams. Back over to here. Scene to A when we get here. Scene desk with fade. Show Riley at left. Gonna have to add some notes here. Show GC with show GC at off screen right. Show GC at right with move. Let's see. This is all fine. Policy. Show PC at off screen right with move. Oh right, I've been forgetting to do with move where necessary. Oh yeah, I did move there. That's lovely. What's so funny, Darth Vader? Oh wait, I'm showing the wrong thing. The way you spelled Twitter. Oh yeah, no, I call it shitter. I call it shitter. Exactly. That's why it's called that. That's exactly why. Also, yeah, I'm showing the wrong image apparently. Is it this one I want to get rid of? It's this one. There we go. Right, yeah. Oh, and the game was still running as well. That's fun. Right, let's quickly run this and see where we're at. So we can start. Joe's here. She pops up. And then he comes in. That's fine. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, we should do a with move. On Riley's entry. Off screen left. Show Riley at left with move. Lovely. I'm gonna have to get used to her doing this. Paste that in. Also, Ren'Py looks so easy to program in. It is a dream to program in. It's an absolute dream. It's so easy, it's embarrassing. That's all fine, that's all fine. Policy. You see off screen right with move, that's good. Then we go to replay, that's fine. And this one, that's her just saying it's a shame. That's her leaving. show GC off screen right with move. Does that look right? Oh, it's at. I need to do at. Off screen right with move. There we go. Good to know if I ever find an artist to make a VN with. Oh yeah, no, it's so easy. I would really recommend it. I mean, you can see my terrible art. You don't want me doing the art. But yeah, no, I really would recommend it. It's very good. Show Riley at off screen left. Show manager at off screen right. Manager at right. I mean, with enough practice, you can get better. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know if you want to make NSFW games. I mean, I wouldn't say no, to be honest. I don't know how much of a self-report this is, but still. I wouldn't necessarily be averse. Wait, should this be show manager? I mean, it depends on the game. I think I've been showing the wrong images. That's annoying. It's not manager, it's Gem and Riley and what have you, yeah. Riley. Yeah, it's not GC, it's show Cindy. 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 End scene. Oh wait, do we go to the end scene here? No, that's the free play option. Cindy. It's not manager, it's Gem Shadow. Can we make his actual name Gem Shadow? His name is now Gem Shadow. This is great. Lockers, that's fine. Hide Gem Shadow with fade. Oh, wrong one. It's Gem, wrong Gem Shadow. Dear. Show Cindy at off screen right. Show Cindy at right with move. Refuse, that's fine. Hide Gem Shadow with fade. Let's place them. That's fine. Nobody turn them in. It's not a big deal. Then we get the weirdest thing. And then show Cindy off screen right with move. At off screen right with move. Scene desk. It's scene desk, isn't it? Yeah, scene desk. Oh, I've been missing some things that I have to actually add. That's annoying. Scene desk with fade. Joe Riley off screen left, and then left with move. Show Jim Shadow with fade. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of just having him fade in and out. This I just skipped over. Put in something there, that's fine. Then we get this. Jump scene refusal, that's fine. Jump scene 4B, that's fine. Hide. Gem shadow with fade. Okay. Scene. Locker room bench with fade. Then we do the show Riley. Show Cindy off screen right. At off screen right. Show Cindy at right with move. What's going on? Then we do the logic check, and then what happens is all this. I'm gonna have to double check that I've done this right. Show Cindy at, is it center or middle? Is it center or middle? Center or default. Center with move. Scene 5A, we're gonna enter with that, that's fine. Show Cindy at, is it center or center? I think it's giving me both options, but whatever. Center with move. That's fine. Needs to be the CG scene over here if I can ever do it. That's fine. Then it's the bad end. Show Cindy at off screen right with move. Hide Cindy. Show Riley at center with move. Intro. Show desk with fade. Show Riley at off screen left with off screen left. Show Riley at right at left rather with move. Show Jim at off screen right. Show Jim at center with move. Also centers not misspelled but incorrectly spelled. Show Jim at off screen left with move. We're gonna move this up to here. Show Cindy at off screen right. Show Cindy at right with move. Show Cindy at off screen right with move. Show Jim at what exactly was the option for it? Xpause. Yeah, I might go through this again and change the positions just to kind of get them right. Xpause. .6 with move. I'll just do center for now. That's fine. Show Cindy at right with move. Is there a way to reverse an image in RenPy? I'd imagine there will be. How do you flip an image in Ren'Py? My ankle is bloody sore. I can feel it tingling. Yep, there's a m.flip, isn't it? How do I do this? Flip. She did a flop instead of a flip. It doesn't tell me how to do it. Oh, right, okay. Copy. That's kind of helpful. Show manager. Linear 0.3 x zoom is -1. We'll test that in a moment. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to edit this, aren't we? The one. Copy. -1. No, that's where it should be -1. That's where it should be 1. That's fun. Oh, Araxis! Good to see Ara. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for 49 months. A very powerful number right there. Really is. Hopefully you're having a good day, Ara. Good to see ya. We are just struggling to get this finished up. We are getting close though. We're getting close to done. I'm gonna be very happy with it when it is. I don't think I need these. Yeah, good to see you, Ara. Hope you've got a good day ahead of you. Right, then it's scene 5B, which is literally just a very simple flip. That's fine. Right, okay. How am I feeling about life? Oh dear. I don't know how I'm feeling about life right now. Was a crap day at work, but it improved immediately after for some reason. Don't know why. I wonder why. Could it be something to do with not being forced to stand in one place all day and talking to unpleasant people and dealing with unpleasant situations? I'm sorry to hear about it, Ara. Hopefully the rest of your day is even better. Got some lovely sour apple juice here, by the way. That will keep me hydrated and vitamin D'd up, which will be very good. So here I need those. Need some apple juice for my fireball whiskey. That sounds really nice, actually. I do have apple juice for my... I do have apple juice for my celebration tomorrow, as a matter of fact. Oh, Meister CZ, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Hopefully you're enjoying your time here. We're having a very interesting time finishing up this visual novel I'm doing. Oh! Do we have an outside? We need an outside. Oh god, we need an outside image. Oh god, I just forgot. We need an outside image. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, okay, very quickly. What is that website that I was on yesterday? The one that gave me really, really good images that I could work with. Where is it? It was Unsplash. There we go. So it's not Gem, it's... what's it called? Parking lot. I don't know. This one's not bad. Download the small, download the large. I don't know why I bother, I'm just gonna use the small. So file and open. And this one. Right, let's show the editing work being done on this while we're at it. So yeah, this I think is a decent parking lot image. I forgot we needed a parking lot image. So what I did before was I used a water pixel filter with pixel size down to 8. That's fine. Then I scale the image to 320 by 214. Then I crop the image. So that it fits the exact dimensions I need, which is 320, 180, and then it's just a matter of how high or low do I want it to be. I think I want some sky, so I think we'll probably do it around about that height. Sounds not too bad. Export. This is going to be... let's see, parking lot 320 180 .png because it's a PNG. Export. Lovely. And because that's exactly where I just put it, I can just go into here, define a new image. Image parking lot is going to be, you'll be able to see it over here. Parking lot 320, 180. 320, 180. Dot PNG. Lovely. And just like that, we have another image. That was so much quicker than yesterday. Seriously, we spent ages looking for images and then having to edit them. And like, I completely forgot how to do all that, and now I can do it in like 2 minutes. Brilliant. Scene. Scene. Oh, hold on. Not image. Image. Parking lot. With fade. Lovely. Do enjoy how a lot of those really budget individual novels like the original Higurashi had those photos with filters on them. I've also noticed that being used in a Macross Delta ending. I mean, the thing is, it's so useful. It really is. Like, okay, you get like a really good image. It's blurred, so, you know, it doesn't look too real. So like, you can kind of like hand wave away some of the photorealism going on, but it ends up just looking like fine. Like I first originally encountered this like visual novels. I think I played like 1 or 2 visual novels when I was in like high school. It was university. Okay, I haven't actually played that many visual novels, despite being someone who's spent as much time looking at Ren'Py as I have. Visual novels is not yeah. I've not spent that much time looking at visual novels. But I first noticed this being done in Katawa Shoujo, actually, which does make sense considering it was a game made on a very strict budget. But my god, did the musician cook. I can love Katawa Shoujo. Parking lot with fade. I think let's actually move this to here. We're gonna have show Riley off screen right with move. Show gem oh, this has got to be gem, not manager. Gem. Have I been doing manager before? I have. There we go. Go gem, yeah. At off screen, right? With move, show gem. do -1. Let me do that. You're fired. Show Riley at off-screen left. Show Riley at off-screen. Not off-screen, just at left. With move. Which is fine. It's not GC, it's Cindy. We're not doing editing just now, but still. Show Cindy at off-screen right. Show Cindy at right with move. Lovely. Show Cindy -1. Show Cindy at off-screen right with move. Ba, 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 ba. Show Gem reverse view. Show Riley at center with move. Show Riley with inverted orientation. Oh yeah, show not manager. Show Jim at left. With move. Not move center, just move. Show Jim. Here we go. Show manager. Oh no, so Gem at center with move. Show Riley at right with move. Show Cindy at off screen right with move. Cool. Getting this animation done right, that would be nice to do. Show manager at left with move. Not manager, gem at left with move. Show Riley at center with move. Show Cindy at right with move. Man, there's going to be a lot of editing going into this. I'm just remembering just quite how bad this script is. Okay, it's not bad, but whatever. That's good there. Show gem at off-screen left with move. An additional movement here would be nice. Scene. Parking. Lot. Oh, right, I need to... That's fine. Show Cindy at at off-screen left. Show Riley at off-screen left. Show Cindy at center with move. Show Riley at right, left with move. I will have to double check their orientations here. Show Cindy reversed. That's fine. That's probably good enough for now. Anyway, we've got the basics down. Let's test it and see whether it works. I'm gonna have some liquid before that. Oh. Okay, we're back in this territory again. That's lovely. Where not only is it not working, but it doesn't want to work. Like, it doesn't want to show me why. Right, that's fine. Doesn't want to tell me. Simple expression not found. Oh no. Right, okay, there's a couple of basic typos that I've made. That's fine. So 1388, my god, we're nearly at 2,000 lines. 1388. Not 1388, 1338. That is right here. Huh? 1338. Line is indented, but it shouldn't be indented. Right, okay, that's fine. Remove those indents, that's fine. 1469, nice. 1469. Why are you complaining? Why are you complaining? Eyes. Right, so it's the first X zoom. Do I just need to remove that X zoom? What we'll do is we'll run this again, we'll see if it comes up with the same error. So I want... Oh, 1430. I missed 1430, did I? Yeah, I need to change it to off-screen left as well, that's fine. Right. So I want to see 1469 be gone. 1469 is gone. Okay, that's good. So all I have to do is remove the equal sign from all the X zoom entries. There are several. That's fine. Is there not a way to find all references? Is there a way to change them all? I'm quite sure there's a way to change them all, isn't there? We've got to find all references, but this is fine. So I can just click this, and I can remove the entry. I was sworn there was a way to do this automatically, but whatever. Look at me, discovering how to flip people around. That's fun. We definitely added more swearing towards the end. Definitely more sweary words towards the end. Is it worth editing those out? Can I get some impressions on whether it's worth removing the swear words? We got a couple of Fs and... Actually, it's mostly Fs. There's one bastard in there, but they're mostly Fs. We run... All good, lovely. Okay, that's fine. Right. Return. Update GUI. Let's see the errors. There are two more. Just two more off-screen writes. 1676. 1676 is off-screen right. And 1781 also has an off-screen right. That's fine. Right, okay. We should be error-free now. Please. Oh, we don't want that. Go to the UI again. Sort those. Look at that tiny little window, it's so cute and small. Right. There's Riley. He moves away. Oh, hold on. It fades out, then in comes Riley again. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to do a scene there, actually. Hold on. Oh, whoa. Scene. Scene locker with fade. Scene. I'll grab all this. That's fine. Good opportunity to make some progress. Right. So yeah, there she comes. Then guy comes in from the side. I think I want him just to fade in rather than to move. He's an ominous bastard, is what he is. This line I'm pretty sure does nothing, so I'm gonna remove it for now. I'll leave it in, and then maybe I'll just do hide manager with fade. Yeah. Show Jim shadow with fade. At right with fade. Okay, so that shows locker, then it shows locker room, then it moves on. Right, let's test this. Let's do a lot of clicking. Also, I need to technically check all the clicks, so yeah. He fades in. Lifelink to people's things. Wait, actually, hold on, I want to check. That's weird. It played the animation, but didn't actually hide it. Oh. Because I did it wrong. Gem shadow. Actually, I think I can just hide. Yeah, I'll just do that for now. That's fine. Yes, I want to quit. I want to run again. Right. Then he's there. They have their chat. Fades out. In comes Riley again. Then we fade here and we find the shoes. They might show up on screen. That's fun. Moves back to this scene. Although the movement in's not great. Gonna edit those. Oh. That's fine. Also, italicization hasn't worked the way that I'd hoped it would. Let's see if we can fix that. Ren'Kai italics. Let's use italics. Ah, we want curly braces. And then we also need a definition for define narrator character none Do I want to copy the word narrator into a bunch of lines? Maybe. Maybe I do. Oh yeah, that has... So for that, I need to change it. So it curly brackets with an I, curly brackets, backslash I, or is it forward slash I? Forward slash I. Has been a while since he did this though. Fine. Yeah, we'll see if we want to edit narrator into everything. Right, give this a run. Let's have a little look. It's just crashed again. That's fan-flipping-tastic. Right, just change which line is commented now. Go back here, check update GUI, warning, regenerate image files. Is it failing or something happening? Well, that's not good. Just doing the same thing. Oh, right. It's because I didn't capitalize none. Well done. Well done, Mel. So that's none, but it's got to be none as a type. That's fine. Love that that's what it complains about. Right, okay, there we go. Sorted. So picky. I know, right? Almost as if, like, capitalization matters in programming. Like, what a strange thought. There we go. Start. There's Gem. Looking through people's stuff. You got the find. Riley. I really wish Riley didn't pop into existence there. Ren'Py show character at scene start. Come on. Is there like a what? Image. Show. One layer behind. Show expression, show layer. A width. Well, you can do width to solve. It's kind of fun. Let's try that. We'll try dissolve instead. Little bits of progress. Little bits. Ah, yeah, so it just dissolves into place instead. That's helpful. Ah, yeah. Oh, that's good, that's good, that's good. Yes. So, if I just want them to pop in, then I can just show them with dissolve. So then we go into here. Left with move is fine. Scene locker with fade, that's fine. Then with dissolve. That way it doesn't like pop in so aggressively. That's lovely. Left with dissolve. Lovely. We'll put it in here as well. Left with dissolve. Locker with fade, scene with fade. I'm gonna do it with dissolve instead. We're doing all of our testing in the first scene. It's easy to make changes later. Actually, if anything, I should have done this before doing all the grunt work of updating everything. But you learn those lessons. We've been going for nearly 2 hours. That's pretty good. If anything, we have done pretty well. But we do need to do editing as well. And we dissolve in there. Oh, that's so much better, yeah. So much better, yes. Okay. Okay. I think that's good enough for now. We do need to do a bit more editing, but I'm gonna count this in with editing later anyway. We've been going for just about 2 hours. Actually, can I go very quickly? Yes, I'm gonna go very quickly. I'm gonna see what else I can sort. With fade, that's fine. Show Riley with dissolve, that's fine. Desk with that. Show Riley. Left with dissolve. Cindy comes in from the right. That's completely fine. That's all fine. Show Cindy. Where's those flippy flings? The flippy fling going on. That's not the one. Most of the flips are down here, so that's fine. So we just need to do that. Then we move to all screen right with move. Hide Cindy. It's fine. Show Cindy. There we go. She stops and looks back. Then we do another one here. Oh wait, no. She actually enters the gem here. no. She leaves. With, it's fine. Then we did that. With dissolve. We don't want to do that. Dim shadow. At right with dissolve. That's fine. With dissolve. Cindy walks in. Hey, Dim shadow with dissolve. Maybe you misplace them. Move to scene 3E. Scene 3E is the weirdest thing. Then there's a sus check, and then it moves to the end. Steam desk with fade, with dissolve. It's fine. And that with dissolve. At right with dissolve. With dissolve. Locker room. Yeah, that's fine. Dissolve is fine. Don't mind her moving in. Don't mind Cindy moving in. Then we do the check. Okay. Go gem at right with move, because otherwise it won't actually show up. Go gem at center with move. Then off screen left with move. Send the off screen right. And then right. Then goes off screen right with move. Gem center with move. Then she's right with move. He flips. Then he flips the other way. Then he flips to her. Then he flips to Riley. Cindy. Then Riley. Cindy. Still on Cindy. then on Riley, then on Cindy, then on Riley. Riley leaves, then he's watching after Riley. Riley comes in from the left, Cindy comes in from the right. Cindy flips and goes right. End. Then, yeah. Jem flips. Look at Riley. I don't know, something. I don't think so. You should be looking at Riley right now. You should be looking at Cindy right now. Which is the other way, and then it looks that way. Or watch it. Riley moves to the center. Jim moves left. Then Jim flips the other way. Riley flips the other way. Everybody moves one over. Jim moves one over. Riley moves one over. Cindy moves one over. Jim goes away. With the solve. Cindy walks on, Riley walks on. GG, lovely. Okay, right, that's good. Okay, took us a little bit of time to get through the whole thing and I'd like dissolves where appropriate. But still. Right, okay, so let's have a little look at where we actually are. Can I close this one down? No, that's fine to stay open. Let's close this. There we go. So, art. Wait, actually, I think we've actually made a bit more progress than I expected. But art is done. Art is done. Lovely. Sprites and backgrounds are there. Icons are not, but we'll come back to that later if we have time for it. Music. I don't think this is going to take 2 hours. I think it'll take maybe 1 hour. Because it's more or less the same as what we've been doing already. We just need to actually get our hands on the music. Which is annoying because if I had the tabs open yesterday to be able to download the relevant files. But then Windows decided to update last night. So now I can't download the files. I mean, to be fair, I should have downloaded them already, to be honest. But I was lazy. I need to get my notebook because it's a log of what files are and when. The music's going to be terrible, by the way. It's going to be really overly melodramatic and not the most interesting thing in the world. But still, we'll make it work. So I need to try and find where my files are. Gmail. Because I got it through Humble Bundle. Why am I doing this? Yeah, why am I doing this? I should just go straight to Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle. Right, okay. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here. So. Am I logged in? Check my library. I am logged in, lovely. Okay. So, first one. Okay, I'm gonna actually... I can't believe I'm doing this actually. We're gonna mute my BGM for a little bit. Which is gonna be fun. And we are going to add the audio from my browser window, and I'll play what ones that actually come across. So I'm looking for feature film festival. That's the one. Yeah, I did mention a little while ago, I got my hands on a bunch of BGMs and what have you. I say BGMs, yeah, just like sounds, some of which sound really sus, but they're broadly fine. Hero's Journey. There were a couple in Hero's Journey that aren't actually too bad. Here's Hero's Journey. And Horror Haunts had some nice sound effects that I wanted to use as well, but I don't know if we're going to use those. It's totally fine. Right. The tracks I was wanting to use. Cold Kindness was one of them. Also, I'm going to have to check and make sure that the audio level's reasonable. Where's Cold Kindness? There we go. There we go. Very dramatic. It's quite cool as well, because it's like multiple versions of the tracks. So this is the full version, it's 2 minutes 20. They've got a 1 minute and 4 one, they've got one that's 35 seconds, one that's 21 seconds. So we've got some options here. So I was thinking this one might work for like a bad end, or like part of the bad end. It's so melodramatic though. I don't know if I can even like it. Oh my goodness. But yeah, those other options. All the same, it's just cuts out some of the bump going. Has a bit of LLTQ. LLTQ? What's LLTQ? Don't know what LLTQ is. Probably the 60 seconds version's kind of reasonable. Oh, Long Live the Queen. Oh yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, I do see what you mean. I think this version's better because it's a bit shorter. 1 minute, like if it takes you a minute to get into it, you're kind of in trouble. Let's try the 30 seconds version. So it does a dramatic sci-fi sequel coming out soon. So I heard. I'm gonna have to actually play it. I'm gonna have to play it. We did play Long Live the Queen, I think about a year ago or something. It was the first time I played it in like forever. So yeah. Yeah, I think Cold Kindness is kind of good for some of the endings. We're definitely going to take this one, the 60-second version. Do I want a WAV file? Nah, I should just take the MP3. It's totally fine. That's totally fine. By soon I mean next week. Okay, well maybe we're gonna have to get and play that then. Who knows? Right. So, Eye in the Sky, which I have little notes here. Dramatic confrontation with the manager. So it's this one. Very tense. The notes on it is like classic TV and film. I think it's meant to be like a chase through the town or something. Get out of here! Yeah, it sounds like it, doesn't it? I mean, it's suitably dramatic though, isn't it? Kind of annoyingly, there's only 2 versions of it, and they're both the same length. Well, actually, one's slightly shorter. One's 321. Wait, no, they're both 321. Never mind. Okay. I do have other options for this one, but I am going to download it just because it might end up being useful. So we'll download an MP3, and that's fine. We've got another one, Morning Prayer. I've listened to all these and like picked out my favorite ones, which I've got notes here. relief, happy end, maybe a bit too refined, I've noted. Because one of the tags here for it is wedding, which I don't think is quite appropriate. You should just record yourself playing a record. You think I can even do shitty flutes? Do you seriously think I can do shitty recorder? No, even that level of musical skill is far beyond me. But yeah, we will have this one. It's maybe a little bit too, like, yeah, wedding-y, but still, we'll roll with it. Triangle? Oh, I can do triangle. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. No, I can do drums. I'll do drums one of these days. Then there's a sentimental romantic movie theme, which is this one. Which is 48 seconds. But yeah, my notes here, amusingly tender and swelly for a feet scene. Like, that sounds like something out of, like, Gone with the Wind. But this is going to be playing in the scene where she's, like, taking off her socks. Because of course it is. Because why wouldn't I? So yeah, no. We're almost definitely putting this one in. I will find my way. Oh my goodness. Okay. Settle down, Tarantino. Araxis, do you not know what this entire game is about? I look forward to Tarantino requesting the movie rights. It's going to happen. Right, okay. Haunted Harmonies. We've got one here, Oracle of Delphi, which I've got Toxic Box / Stalker Talk. Super tense. You've been streaming at times I can't watch. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. But yeah, no. For those who may not be aware, because we are streaming much earlier than I have been, this is a game about stealing people's shoes, selling them online, and trying not to have the cute girl at the gym think you're a weirdo for it. Except she might be onto you, and she might also be into it? Question mark. That's the story. So this is nice and dramatic. We've got shorter versions as well. I don't know if we need a full mix of it. Like, this is 3 minutes long. There's an alternate mix and there's a 1 minute one. I'll maybe try the 30-second one. I can roll this. Okay, yeah, Tarantino might genuinely pick this one up. Oh god, no, the story is not worthy of a Tarantino, even with all the foot stuff going on. Right, I'm gonna take this 30-second version. I'm gonna take the 60-second version. I don't think we need much longer than that. So that's the thing. We've got Oracle of Delphi. Then there's Magic Review, which is like my notes on it here. More mystery than I want here, but cool. Does anyone hurt their ankle on this? Funny you should mention that, Araxis, because I have unlocked the skill which allows you to transfer your own trauma onto the experiences of your creators. So yeah, spoilers for something that, you know, people will have actually seen. Yeah, in the last scene, the main character injures her ankle. She's pushed down and falls on her ankle badly. And the last scene is her and Cindy like walking out together. Like she's helping like her walk, which is just cute. So yeah, no, I'm transferring my trauma onto my characters. This one, I'm not entirely sure of. This was Magic Review, which is kind of cool. I kind of like it. There's a little bit of like Magic Lab going on. But that's not really what we're going for here. It's a bit more kind of mystery, but also actiony and intense, and that's not really. This is almost Heroes of Might and Magic. Yeah. I don't think it's quite right. There is the apocalypse. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave this one. It doesn't quite work. We'll try the apocalypse, which is very dramatic. My notes are oppressive, forced to do something bad. Maybe loop after 1 minute is my note. So like it has like a bit of a transition at the 1 minute point. So it starts with this, it's like really kind of long and dramatic and all that jazz. But it gets 1 minute and then it starts getting quite a bit more intense. Like the action turns. And we get this. Which is more like it's like the anticipation and then leading into a chase scene. Which doesn't really work for me. Which is a bit annoying, actually. There's an alt mix, which is just the drums. There's a 60-second cut. But the thing is, like, all it does is it takes the end bits and does the anticipation. See, there's the anticipation bit, the actiony bit going on. Then there's a 30-second version, which literally just starts in the build-up to the chase, and then it gives you the little chase right at the end. And also, like, the chanting chorus is maybe a little bit much for this. So, I wonder if there's a way I can just, like, loop a certain section of Ren'Py. Because, like, see if I could just loop, like... Alright, we need to pause, because otherwise it's gonna... Is it gonna play the next one? It won't play the next one. Okay, that's good. Yeah, is there a way to just pause, or, like, make Ren'Py just loop part of an audio file? Ren'Py loop part of audio file. What the flip just happened? Ren'Py play only part of audio file. Audio can only play back one audio file at a time. Let's see on the web browser. There's a channel for music, and then there's a channel for sound effects. What if I only want to play a certain section? Oh, this one. I thought it said play segment and not play statement. That's a shame. There's volume controls, that will be useful. There's a stopped statement. There's Q. Partial playback, hell yeah! Hell yeah! Okay, that's really good. Partial playback, right, that's really good. So you can play specific sections of it in seconds. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and you can also set it to... Oh wait, you can have it set so that it'll play all the way through. Interesting. So loop specifies the position in the file at which the second and later playthroughs begin. Position. Okay. From and to loop. Can you do both? Ren'Py. Loop. Part of audio file. Tell me what I need to know. Ren'Py. Loop part of audio file. How to properly loop music. Loop channel from a specific point. Ba, 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 ba. Make a different version of the audio file and make that one loop. Screw you! I don't want to open up Audacity. I mean, I could do it. I'm just lazy. Is there... Playing silent, so that's fun. Right, is there a way that I can do both? Ren'Py dot play music. What was that command? Partial playback. Play music from time to time. And then that's it. And it's loop from whatever. Can I do loop from? Or maybe loop to? Ren'Py dot, that's Mark. There's play. Okay, ren'py.music.play. You can set the channel. It's got a loop. It's got a start. But it doesn't have a 2. Ren'Py music pump. Cue. Register channel. Audio filter, set mixer, set pan. So many audio controls. Set pause, set cue, set volume, stop. I don't want to loop through once and then loop to the end. I just want to play a section on loop. I mean, there are 3 properties: from, to, and loop. The start, to, and loop. Ara heading off? No worries. Thank you so much for coming along, Ara. You take care. Be good to yourself. Odds are, by the time you wake up, we may still be running. By which I mean we'll probably be just wrapping up. So take care, rest well, have a good night, Ara. Hopefully we'll catch you again soon. Also, thank you so much for 49 months. Crazy generous of you. Thank you so much, Ara. You take care. There's the little bastard. Can you loop to? You know what? I'm gonna try it. We're gonna try it right now. Give me thunder, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Yeah, where's the audio? Where's the thingamajiggy? That's not it. Is that it? Yeah, the apocalypse, right. So we download the full version. Download. This is fine. Also, hello Nucleos, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. We are indeed in crunch time. What could possibly go wrong? Let's see. If I cut these, I move these to desktop, games, Ren'Py 744, Bitbox Use Shoes Simulator, audio, paste, lovely. Crunchy crunch time, that it is. Okay, Let's try this very quickly. I'm going to copy this. How do we do definitions of music in RenPy? How do we do it? So I'm pretty sure we can define it. Yes, there we go. Okay. So now that those are in there, let's go to. I'm looking at this. Is it this one? It's this one. Lovely. Right. Let's define the audio. Right to the top. Define audio. So let's see. Do this with define apocalypse equals rather audio.apocalypse is this. Okay. Will this work? Okay, so what we'll do is we'll go to scene 1A, and then we do play music apocalypse. That looks promising. Let's give this a try. I won't set it up so that you can actually hear it just yet. Or shall I? Actually, I shall. Where's my application audio capture? This is going to be annoying if I have to change it again later. Oh, okay. It's working. That's good. The graveyard shift is always the worst. Okay, we take that. Yes, we quit that. Okay, that's good. Okay. Okay. So we know that it works base level. That's good. Now it's the looping aspect that I want. I mean, like, I will open Audacity if I have to. But I don't want to because I'm lazy. Play music. Can I change the definition here? So from 0 to 60, the Apocalypse Full MP3. Will that work? Maybe I can do loop from 0 to 60. Try this. Start. I hear no audio. Doesn't seem to be working. That's a shame. What if we just do from 0 to 60? Let's try that. Actually, I'm going to make it 0 to 5 to begin, just so that we can actually like hear it loop. Give this a shot. I don't like the way that it cuts out, but it does work. Doesn't it? Dear. I'm gonna maybe go 4.9. Just so we get rid of the worst of the thing. Launch. Okay, so there is a notable cut, which is the annoying part. I think it's probably fine. What we'll do is we'll just do 0 to 60. Wait, hold on. It was looping. Oh, cool. I don't need to tell it to loop. It'll just loop. Is there a way to like let it fade in and out so it doesn't like cause ears to bleed? Maybe. We'll put it on anyway and we'll see what it sounds like as it runs through once. We'll see what it's like playing through once and we'll see what it looks like. Also, I completely missed the stretch and hydrate readings from Ara. I'm terrible. Stretch and hydrate. Yes, I need more Sunny D. This is not sponsored by Sunny D, I just happen to have it. I don't know, what kind of a game would I be making if I was sponsored by Sunny D? I have no clue. Right, okay, this sounds good. Especially if we only use this kind of very briefly, and we should be pretty happy. I think there was a good opportunity to actually cut things off just before that continued. There was a good opportunity like 5 seconds before. But where is it? Right, hold on. Let's pop back over to this one. Where is... I have no idea where it's gone. This one. Right, let's see this. We want to isolate the exact moment where it starts to loop in a good way. So it was like 5 seconds before the end, so... It was at 5 seconds. Was it 5 seconds? One, two, three, four. I think they're like 52 or so. It's got that big swell. I think it's after the big swell. So what if we just loop it to 50? Yeah, I think we just loop it to 50 instead of 60. This should be quite a bit better, I think. Right, let's give it a listen. We'll see what it sounds like. This is why we gave it 2 hours, because we've been at 40 minutes of this already, and we're literally just playing around with one file for the most part. The rest of it, downloading the rest of it, super easy. We've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to download. And yeah, we've still got to intersperse those through the script as well. Good news is, we are significantly ahead of where I thought we'd be for editing the script. I wanted to start editing the script at 6 o'clock. As it is, we'll be done editing the script by 6 o'clock, well, in theory. Which should give me 4 hours left to play with. Which isn't that bad, actually. I'm kind of content about that. Right, listen for the transition. That's not too bad. Might make it go on for another 1 second, just so that it's got a bit more time to play. But that's not too bad. Start it. Right. Oh, you can't hear it. You're just sitting there in silence. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right, there you go. Now you can actually hear it. Dear me. Right, that's fine. We just need a couple more tracks. So, Light into Darkness I can do. That'll be another potential boss fight. Earliest Memories. Maybe a bit too... Yeah, my notes are maybe a bit too... too Final Fantasy or Daggerfall. Circle Titans is receiving threats from manager. Then Albrecht might make for a good bass theme for the gym. Yeah, we're gonna need a track for the gym. Would need to mute somewhat. Yeah, that wasn't too bad actually. I think I'm kind of happy with that. That's kind of good. I like that. Apocalypse is good. We can work with Apocalypse. Right. There is going to be another track that we're going to have to test though. Let me just pop back over to the playlist and we'll try the next track. So that was Apocalypse. Apocalypse is done. The next one's going to be Light into Darkness, which is this one, which is kind of adventure-y. Maybe a bit over-dramatic for the fight scene. Just a little bit. But then we do like dramatic, don't we? Do I have... Yeah, the alternative's Eye in the Sky, and I think I kind of prefer this one a little bit. Super dramatic. Super dramatic, very orchestral, very fantasy. Low-key Dark Souls, but not quite. That's fine though. Next one, Earliest Memories. Where's Earliest Memories? That's this one. Which I was considering as using for like a bit of a flashback exposition scene. But... I don't know. It's a bit too fantasy. Like, just a... Yeah, especially as it goes into here. It feels like a 90s, 2000 Final Fantasy or Legend of Zelda, something like that. Yeah, I don't think so. Circle Titans is an interesting one, though. So to be being threatened by the manager, which I think is kind of interesting. I'm gonna download this one for sure. We can go for this one. Very tense and dramatic. I don't know what's all with the whooshing. What's with the whooshing? I don't know what the whooshing is. I'm not sure if it's meant to be like insects buzzing in your ear, snakes rattling their tails, all that jazz. That's like the transitions to all this going on. Still, we're gonna use it. And then Albrecht, which I'm thinking I'll maybe have just as like the background music for the gym. You know, they always play that kind of like pumpy, kind of electronic-y kind of thing. They always try and... Like, a gym always tries to appear super high-tech, and it's like, dude, you're just it's a motor. It's a treadmill. Yeah. I feel like we use this. The only thing that I need to know is when the best time to loop in the loop is. I'll just leave it as is. It's fine. I mean, it's like 2.5 minutes long. If you run out the clock on this, you're going to be completely fine. So yeah, download all of that. That's fine. Next one, we want Hero's Journey. And there's a couple of tracks in this one, actually, that I want. So, promise of future generations. Positive feelings towards the player. Hope for the future. Yeah, you can hear that. That's good. It feels a bit corporate, doesn't it? It feels super corporate. Actually, Hero's Journey my ass. Here at Globocorp, we are here to provide you with the tools you need to achieve your ideal future. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. Okay, we're not using this. Positioning the resources. Very tactical. I don't think there's any real need for this. I mean, like, if it was more intense, I'd be happier with it. Because it'd be better as like an action scene. But it doesn't really work as an action scene. Also, it might be a bit low. Yeah, it doesn't really work as an action scene. It's more just like, yeah, you need to pay attention. You need to do tactical stuff. Is the vibe. Like, we're not going to be doing that, so it doesn't really work. Clock's ticking. We can go with clock's ticking. Potentially. Like, it's literally just... Okay, it starts out as a ticking clock. There are alternate versions of it as well, so... How does it evolve? I don't think there's enough use for this one. Like, this would be appropriate in a game that was modeled a little bit more after, like, Steins Gate or something like that. That kind of feeling going on, rather than what I'm doing. It's not bad. Like, don't get me wrong. I just don't have much use for it here. Breaking In. Which is very tense and very fun. I don't know if I want to play the whole thing of it, but there's no alternate cuts, which is annoying. I think I can use this, actually. I can cut little sections out, and we can use it in different ways, I think. So, let's see. Define breaking in. Audio.breaking in. It's going to be this one. Audio. Where are these downloading to, by the way? Doesn't really sound like breaking in, but whatever. Still. So, MP3. So yeah. We're gonna want different versions of it. So we've got the first one, which just starts off slow, which is fine. do intro from 0 to... to 14 maybe? What's that? 214, which is 134? I think. Define breaking in main. Rather, audio dots. Breaking in main. It's gonna be from 134 to whatever this fade out sounds good. Let's 249 maybe. Yeah, 249. Rather 429, which is 269. Nice. Cool beans. Okay, so that gives me 2 different sections that can be used differently. That's fun. Excuse me. Right, and then Valinor, which is of course reference to Lord of the Rings, which has 14 different versions actually. Which my note says maybe good for way overhyped foot reveal / confession scene. Which maybe maybe we use this. This is like, oh, she's taking off her sock. Oh, she's taking off her sock. Oh yeah, because it gives all the components here, which is fun. It's over dramatic. Let's see the 60-second version. We might just take the 60-second version. We'll see. Also, if this stream gets copyright striked, I'm gonna be raging because I have rights to these. Yeah, freaking Valinor 60 seconds version. Hell yeah. We're doing this version. Dear me. Let's see, we've nearly gone an hour. That's probably alright. I thought that we would only be able... I thought we'd be able to get this done in 1 hour. But music always takes a lot longer than you expect it's going to. That's just me underestimating music as much as anything, to be entirely honest. Still, it's fine. Let's see. Let's get the rest of my audio in place. Did that copy over? I don't know if that copied over. Replace these files. That's fine. No, I wanna cut these. Cut and paste. Thank you very much. Replace files. Right, and now we've got sound effects. There's a couple of sound effects in here that I was kind of interested in, but there's not really like particular ones that I want to go for. This is supposed to be evil insects. It just sounds disturbing. And like a little bit disturbing is fine. But like, I don't know. Ghost theremin. Theremin. Ghosty. Bird creature. That is a bird creature. That's interesting. I could potentially... No. I mean, as much as I'd like to use that, I could have some fun with that, but still. Eerie low dream tone. Scary revealing impact. Oh, I think it's the scary stinger. I'm not really feeling these. They're a bit too ominous for what I want to do. Yeah, I'm gonna not bother with these. These are fine. That's why I didn't bother looking at particular ones I was interested in, because they didn't really speak to me, including the vocal ascending ones. Anyway, with that, we actually do have our list of music files now, which is very good. I'm just going to stop you. Lovely. Right, okay, let's get back over to Footbox now, if we can. Let's see if we can actually get it to play some audio. There we go. Okay, it's still working. Good. Right, let's get the music set up now to work. Apocalypse and Breaking In are the ones that I was interested in splitting up. I don't think any of the other ones need to be split up. I think most of them are fine. So those are an audio. I can close you now. Yeah, because we've got two different Oracle of Delphis, which I was thinking might appear at different times. Right, okay. I closed my book because I was like, oh yeah, we don't need to do anything anymore. It's still good to have my notes to remind me which one does what. So I think Oracle of Delphi 60 we're gonna want to use. Define audio dot Oracle. I'll actually remove the in here just to make it breaking. So just Oracle is gonna be that dot MP3, not MPE, MP3. I don't want 31. Cold kindness, I'll take as well. Define audio dot cold is gonna be this dot PNG, not PNG, it's an MP3. The P's throwing me off. Never let it be said that I am not thrown off by P. What? The stuff that comes to my mind sometimes, seriously. Albrecht. Define audio dot all is going to be this MP3. Lovely. Breaking In, we've done Eye in the Sky. I don't know if we're going to use Eye in the Sky, but we'll get a feel for it. Define audio dot I is going to be this dot MP3. Copy. Define morning audio dot morning is going to be that dot MP3. Define audio dot send Sentimental is going to be, copy that, define audio, not studio. What's studio? Audio dot circle is going to be that. Define Valinor. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yep. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's really good. Okay. So okay. Now these little notes for when each one should be used. So I'm actually gonna sort them alphabetically for now. So Albrecht goes first, Apocalypse, Breaking, Intro, Oracle's fine, Cold can go after Breaking, I goes after here, Morning goes after I, Sentimental's fine where it is, Circle goes after Breaking, Valinor's last. That's cool. Right, so Albrecht, gem theme. Then Apocalypse was going to be forced to do bad. Then Breaking Intro. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm actually going to use this. This is also going to be forced to do bad. Number 2, I suppose. That'll be forced to do bad. Number 3, Circle being threatened. Cold is bad end. Eye in the Sky, final fight. Number 1. Audio Morning is going to be ending. Happy end. Oracle of Delphi is going to be final fight. Number 2. Sentimental is going to be Socks. Or rather Sock. And then Valinor was also going to be Sock too. There we go. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, that helps. That helps a lot. So now we need to actually put the music tracks throughout the game, which is fun. We're going to start with play music Albrecht. Lovely. So it plays that. That's fine. Cracking open the boxes. Maybe here we can do breaking intro. Yeah. Play music breaking intro, which is fine. And then maybe do breaking main here. Play music. Breaking. Oh wait, I've done it wrong. There's no breaking in anymore. Save that, that's fine. Yep, this is fine. So then that plays breaking intro. I want a breaking full. Nah, I don't think I do. I'm gonna play Albert for the other scene. That's breaking main. Then we go to the Shu Gacha sale, which means we need to go over to the Gacha loop. I'm gonna move that over to here because it's gonna be a bit easier to see. During scene scene open locker. With fade is fine. Play music. Albert, that's fine. End of the night. We are gonna play music. Breaking intro. End of the week, we're gonna play music. Breaking main. Maybe it should be the other way around. Yeah. Breaking intro. And then main for the night end. If you get game over, then you get audio circle. Play music circle. In both cases. That should be all the scenes here done. With music. Good. Scene 2. This is Riley. And this is the one where Cindy shows up. We don't actually have like a leitmotif for Cindy, which is a shame. That is a bit of a shame, actually. I've kind of struggled to find a leitmotif for her. Would be nice to have a proper leitmotif. If we just start with Albert and then go into Apocalypse. Yeah. Play music Albert. How do I do silence? There's a way to do silence, isn't there? Renpai. That's italics, that's displayables. Where the hell is that window? I was looking at it just now. Audio, there we go. There's a stop statement, stop music, fade out. Yeah. Copy. So stop music, fade out. 1 second. That's good. Hello, Kurobachi. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We are putting all of the finishing touches on the game today. It's taken a while. But we're going to get there. Hopefully you're doing well. We've been very busy. Work. Have fun with your work. I shall do, Kuro. Thank you very much. You take care. You be good to yourself. We will likely still be going in 7 odd hours. A little over 7 hours will likely still be going. So if you do happen to wake up, or when you do wake up, if we're still live, do drop in. If you can. Anyway, no pressure, of course. But yeah, once the game is done, it'll be here. It'll be uploaded. I'll be making a lot of noise about it, and it'll be very fun. But yeah, you focus on getting some sleep. You've got more sense than I do. Way more sense than I do. So yeah, rest well. You be good to yourself. You take care. I think we just keep Apocalypse playing for now. Is there a way to play with? Play with would be good. Not likely, you have way more sense than me, lol. I beg to differ. I didn't get to sleep before 3 o'clock last night, and I woke up at 9. I'm exhausted. Playing silence. Ooh. Delay the start of a sound file. That's fun. As much as it's necessary. That's fine. Yeah, same. No, you get some good rest, Carol. Is important. Please do rest. Apocalypse is fine. If there's a little bit of a like a low key kind of happier thing, I can go back to Albert. Yeah. What was it? It was Stop, wasn't it? It was the Stop music. I wanna use the Stop music. It was just Stop, wasn't it? Yeah, Stop music with fade out. There we go. Are the redeems going through? They are. I just can't see them when my thing is covered. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate and the save. Save is the important one. See, that's why I don't save. Ugh, because my book just ended up on the floor. Ugh. Yeah, don't be surprised when I actually say this. So, having focused as much as I have on this game jam in the last 2 weeks, and especially considering how unwell that I've been. Yeah, first of all, thank you so much, Kuro, for those redeems. Hugely appreciated. But yeah, considering I've been so focused on all of this, to be entirely honest, and also of my injuries and illnesses, my place is a mess. My place is an absolute mess. I've used pretty much all of my cutlery. I've used basically all of the plates that I have and the bowls. My desk is covered with plates and bowls and juice bottles and glasses. There's a banana peel here. The kitchen's even worse. My bedroom is full of tissues because I had a cold last weekend. Yeah, yeah, this is my place is a mess. Like, I'm very glad I decided that I was gonna more or less rest tomorrow and Monday. Because I'm just gonna have to, like, not just finish recovering from my injuries, but I also need to actually, like, tidy my place and make it livable. So yeah. Dear me. Yeah, no, just a lot going on. A lot going on. Uh, I think I would have done. I probably would have done marginally better at least if I hadn't been so injured and unwell. I would have done like some dishes last weekend. But I distinctly remember like looking at my dishes and being like, oh, I just noticed we've been sitting without any music for the longest time. Let's get some music back on. Thank you. Yeah. But yeah, I've just been so out of it and so unwell, and like I can't stand for too long. So as a result, I can't like do dishes reliably, or even like I can cook for like 10 minutes, but then my ankle's sore. So yeah, it's been a thing. It's been a thing. I'm gonna have to spend like tomorrow and Monday just tidying up little bits here and there. I'll probably do like a small subsection. I'll collect the rubbish. I'll do a subsection of like my cups and plates and what have you. I also need to do a laundry because, of course, I do. Although most of what I've been wearing in the meanwhile has just been pajamas, so you know, not the worst. But still, it would be good to do. Anyway, yes. Enough about my terrible living conditions. Oh, did I hydrate? I don't think I hydrated. But yeah, enough about my terrible living conditions. I've been unwell. I have the best excuse in the world. Anyway, I do want to add stop music playing. I think we're gonna have play music. Albrecht here. That's the policy one. The denial is still really bad. Confession is still apocalypse. And then if we do this, here we go for stop music with a fade out. Returns. For an expensive pair. So I don't know what would be the best thing to do. Maybe the breaking intro would be good here. Play music. Breaking intro is fine. Because that's broadly positive. Then we go back to gacha, and that's fine. We've got the free play scene here, which just takes us to the gacha sale. Scene 3. So this is. Oh, we've not even set the scene here. Scene desk with fade. And play music. Circle is what we want. Do we have any other for being threatened? Circle is the being threatened one. Lingo's dead, and then here. We did the breaking, bad end, being threatened. Oracle. Do we want to do Oracle or do we want to do the other one? It's like, what have I been doing? I've been playing Circle Titans. Let me just give myself a little reminder on those ones if I can. So Oracle's this one. I'm just listening myself, don't worry. It doesn't seem to want to load. Oh, there we go. I could maybe... Which one's Oracle? Oracle of Delphi 60. That's this one. That's pretty good. Where's Circle? Yeah, okay. So we're not doing circle here. We're gonna do... No, I like circle here. Circle's fine. So then... here, play music. Is it stop music with fade? Yeah, the stop music with fade out. Play music. Maybe a bit too tense, but meh. Play music circle. Can start here. They already had the fade out. Play music circle. Ooh, volume control actually, because we're playing a lot of Brut. And it's a bit loud, so I might wanna set the volume level. Actually, I don't know. We'll get a feel for it. We'll give it a try and then we'll set the volume. Ba 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 ba. Don't actually know. Maybe we just stick with Oracle. I think we just download the full version of Oracle and just use that instead. I kind of want to do that. Yeah, let's download the full version of Oracle and we'll just use it. So... why have I constantly closed that freaking image? That's so annoying. Where is it? Cinematic thingamajigger. Cinematic scores. There we go. That's Oracle. Lovely. Oracle of Delphi full. We'll just copy that. Go back to definitions. Where's Oracle? There's Oracle. Paste. Lovely. And we'll make sure that only the full version of Oracle's in there. I don't want the... we'll keep the 30 and the 60 for now. Just in case I do think I need them. I don't think I do. I'll leave them just now. So yeah, we'll just play Oracle. We won't use Circle. Circle can just not be used. I don't like it. Doesn't do enough. Doesn't do enough for me. Refuse is bad end. This is cold. Play music. Cold. Rather, can we do stop music? Where's the stop music? Stop music, fade out 1. The bad end itself will play cold. Play music cold. Lovely. Misplaced, it's still tense. Nobody turned them in. Actually, I think Can I? I mean, I'm basically gonna have to. I still need to do what, like script editing as well. That's gonna be in half an hour. I need to do more. I'm taking too long. Just a little bit. I mean, we're making good progress. I'm gonna just stop the music here. And then in the next scene, we'll just go back to playing whatever. Oh wait, you've already had the fade out, that's fine. Wait, no, that's earlier, that's fine. Yeah, so Misplaced needs music. Play music. We're gonna go for Breaking In. We'll play music Albrecht. Then the weirdest thing scene. Which I'm looking at different tracks playing here. Don't want to do sentimental. I could do sentimental here. Yeah, we'll do sentimental. Play music sentimental, which is going to be way over dramatic, but that's going to have the fun. Hold on, which one jumps to scene 3H? No, they all do, don't they? Yeah, they all do. I remember. That still needs to be sentimental. That's fine. Scene 4. Let's see, play music, Albrecht. Actually, what's a gacha loop do? Does breaking intro, that's fine. So Albrecht is fine there. Then the manager pops up and he's threatening again. Stop music with fade out. As soon as he pops up, play music. What was it that I used for this scene? I think it was just gonna be Apocalypse, wasn't it? Also missing, not bissing. Let's see. I just zoomed too far by, didn't I? We're on scene 4. I think it's Apocalypse. Forced to do bad. Breaking's like the more positive doing bad. Apocalypse, I think, is what we want. Scene 4B is there. Then we stop music, then we go to the refusal scene, which plays Cold all over again. Jumping to scene 4B, we relent. And then... what was that did for the previous one? I forget what we did for the previous one. See if you can find it. Start scene 3. We start with circle. Oh, we did use circle. Do I want to use circle? I don't know if I want to use circle. Do I want to use circle? I don't know. Circle Titans, how's that sound? An apocalypse. If memory serves, Apocalypse is set only to play a certain amount, isn't it? Yes, it is. Right, okay, I'm gonna call a very quick break. We have been going for just 3.5 hours. Just 3.5 hours? Feels like we've been going a lot longer. I was worried about time. Right, okay. Back in a few. I need to take a very short break. But yeah, we're doing really good. I'm really happy with how this is going, actually. Things are coming together surprisingly well. But yeah, won't be a minute. Okay, may have been very slightly over a minute, but it's fine. Thank you for being with me, folks. Right. Yeah, so, you know, when you need the loo, it's really hard to focus at times. Right, so here Apocalypse plays here, where we don't want it to, yeah. So we start playing Albert. Apocalypse plays during that tense scene there. where you realize what's gone wrong. Then it plays circle when boss is being threatening. So yeah, we'll play circle for now. Because we need to have like there's tiers of stress. So circle plays here. Then that has the fade out. Lengo's dead. 4B is here. Also needs its own fade out. We'll do a little fade out here, that's fine. Do we like... I think we do like... I think I just keep this dead silent. Do we just go straight into Apocalypse here? I think we might. Play music, Apocalypse, lovely. Lovely and dramatic intense. Did I take Light into Darkness? I don't think I took Light into Darkness, did I? Light into Darkness, no I did not. Old Kindness, let's play it just so that I can hear it again. That's fine. Actually, rather than Apocalypse, let's play Cold. Cold's one of the tracks, isn't it? Yes, it is. Cold Kindness. Which will be the only time you hear it if you've played the game well. Then we do a music fade here. Oh. Stop. Music fade out 1.0 right here. Let's move this a little bit. Just one more. Nah, here. Here. And then here we get the whiplash emotions here. Play music Valinor for the funny scene. Yeesh. then here, stop music, fade out 1.0. Then play music. Breaking main. That's fine. This is already playing sad music. It started playing sad music before the choice. Already on sad music, so that's completely fine. Scene 5A. Death with fade. Play music. We go Albrecht. Or rather, not Albrecht. As we go straight in here. Yeah, I think we start with Albrecht. And then at this point, play music. Want to play Breaking in Main. And all this is going on. Music. Stop. Music. Fade out 1.0. Actually gonna move this up to here. And then play music. Are we doing Apocalypse? I think we're probably doing Apocalypse. Are we doing Wait, are we doing Apocalypse? Apocalypse is forced to do bad. Final Fight is Eye in the Sky or Oracle of Delphi? Wait, have I used Oracle already? No, I've literally just used it twice, that's fine. Okay. So this is where we play Oracle, which is where the dramatic music starts playing. Which is very dramatic. Full big reveal. And there's also I, which is where things actually happen. Then we can play Apocalypse. Stop music, fade out 1.0. Play music, Apocalypse. Cool beans. That's fine, that can just keep playing, that can play into there. We can forget that Apocalypse, that's completely fine. Let's get stop music, fade out 1.0. And then play music, not music, music, cold. I think cold is the end. Although maybe I'll start playing it a little bit later. Yeah, we start cold there. That's GG. Right here, we're still playing Apocalypse. That's fine. I should watch it. Stop music. Fade out 1.0. Cut and paste. Play music. Do we want to do I don't know. I need to listen to Eye in the Sky again to see if I do actually want to use it. I don't know where I've got it stored as a thing. Oh, I found it here. Nah, compared to Apocalypse, it's no comparison at all. There's no comparison here. Like, it'd be fine if that was the only track that was playing, but it goes a little too late. Let's try and find a good spot of the Apocalypse. I think we split the Apocalypse into two. Probably at the 1 minute mark. Yeah. Apocalypse, and then we'll have an Apocalypse 2. So we go from 60 to 155, which is 115. To 150 actually, so 1 minute 50 is 5 seconds earlier, so 110, 60 to 110. We'll give that a little listen in a sec, so that'll be Apocalypse Climax. So let's try music. Play music. Apocalypse Climax. Let's give this a shot. We'll just see what this sounds like. We'll kind of go from there. Oh, excuse me. Oh, got a message from a pal. Oh, that's ageist. My friend has only just discovered the existence of Lopunny. This is the world we live in. Right, let's give this a shot. Right. Oh, you can hear audio. Well, that's fun. Right, we don't need that audio. Let's see how this works. This for the final confrontation track. I think I want to loop, actually. Yeah, just let it play out, I think. Apocalypse Climax can go to 115, and then we'll do a loop for this. So that's an audio. Audio will loop. There's a way to make it loop. I mean, it loops by itself, doesn't it? So that's fine. Let's give this a shot. Right, let's see it. Or hear it, rather. This should be fine. We can totally work with this. Which means I then shouldn't need to use Eye in the Sky. That's fine. Right. How's this sounding? Fades out. And then it comes back in again. Okay, that's really good. I can cook with that. I can cook with that. So then that's just going to loop on its own. How long is that loop actually? So that's officially 55 seconds of loop. So probably once or twice during the final fight. Which I don't think is that bad actually. And then, yeah, I think we just keep playing that until the end of the scene. So, music. Rather stop. Stop, music. Fade out 1 second. That's the bystanders. And then I think we play morning. And I think I might have it play silence for a little bit first. Play music. Let's see, so silence 3.0. And then we want let's work. Hold on, let me try this. So that we can stop, that we'll try. Right, you've been very dramatic for too long. Let's stop you being quite so dramatic. Let's try a different track this time. Give it a shot. Yeah, that'll do nicely. Wait, hold on. Did that actually delay as long as I wanted it to? Let's give it a shot. Start. 1, 2. I played too quickly. Far too quickly. Maybe make it like 5 or something. Well, maybe up it to 10. Let's see what this is like. Start. 1, 2. No, it just starts straight away because forget it. Oh right, it's because I've done it wrong. It's because I've done it wrong. That's annoying. That's slightly annoying. So yeah, wait, this needs to be... Ah, that's the problem. That needs to be in pointy brackets. Except I can't for some reason put pointy brackets in here. That's annoying. There we go. Okay. Pointy brackets in here. Let me take that 5 because I did that wrong. Launch. Nice. That's what we're talking about. Okay, I'm happy with that. Very happy with life right now. Very happy with life right now. And then we've got the good ends and everything. Hooray! Right, okay, we just need to pick a main theme, I suppose. That's really good. Okay, we've actually done sound, and that's pretty much bang on target. Holy crap, I'm a genius. One last thing. Let's see. Ren'Py, change main menu music. How to add main menu music in Ren'Py. Define main music path. So it's in the options py file. Okay, that's fine. So then where's options then? Go over to here, go to options. Options here. We're looking for define config main menu music. Where's that? In config, sample sound, main menu music, lovely. What are we gonna use for the main menu music though? What jumps out the most? Oh wait, is there... Actually, is there a way to make it wait to play music? Rather than playing silence? Because... I just want it to delay rather than actually not play anything. That's definitions. I don't know. Volume, playing silence. Maybe I can do something like... ren'py.music is playing. Ah, no. We'll just do scene opening is true. Well, wait, we'll do false. Scene opened. It's false. We set to start playing, then we set to true. F. Not scene opened, then morning. Right, okay, that should be us now. So it should only delay on the first time, otherwise it will continue to loop immediately. So that should be us. Nice little trick there, if I may say myself. Play. Ah, right, we're in the wrong section. That's fine. I'm going to copy this over to the script. Paste that there. Comment out Albert. That's fine. And run it again. Start. Oh. That's fun. Else. Else, whatever. Pass, I suppose. Give that a shot. And it crashed. Invalid syntax pass morning. Maybe none? Probably none will be better, right? That sounds better. That shot. It failed. Name scene opened is not defined. And it bloody should be. Oh, wait, no, it's not defined. I defined it in the wrong section. I didn't move the scene opened definition here. That's fine. Copy, copy, paste, paste. Right, that should be us now. Launch project. Start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wonderful. Let's leave that running just for a little bit so that we can test it. That should be us, though. That should be us. Right, we're 6 minutes over the time that I wanted to have allocated to music. Now we need to go on to the script. Yes, we get to edit the script, and this is the bit where I curse myself for being such a terrible writer. Honestly, when I set these times for how long I expected each section to do, I didn't expect to actually stick to them. I expected them not to go quite according to plan. I expected things to go wrong. I expected things to not work. And to be fair, they have, but still. Anyway, let's give this a listen. Right, we want no gap of 5 seconds. Now. Oh wait, not now. There's another something going on. Oh, one thing we do need to do. We need to actually decide what our main menu music is going to be. I'm kind of leaning a bit more towards one of the breaking ins. Right. No loop, or rather, no gap. No gap any second. Oh, that's a gap. That's annoying. Right, okay, that's not gonna work. That's really annoying, actually. I thought it would update, but it hasn't. It's because we've not actually updated the play statement. It's fine, whatever. That's fine. I can deal with it. We just have to be quite particular about where we have it. Final scene. Right, so we can get rid of that. We can get rid of this. The music fades out here. we just want to play morning. What to put here? Cut. Then put you there. That gives us a bit of a gap. Lovely. And then we get to play music, and then we get the ending, and then we're happy. Fan-flipping-tastic. Right, okay. Editing time. God help me. Right. Now that we're doing the editing, let me just turn my BGM back on so you can actually, you know, have something nice to listen to. Yeah, so this is going to be running through the entire script. I'm going to read the whole thing out. I'm going to look for errors and I'm going to correct them. It should take me roughly half an hour because the game is roughly half an hour long. And once I have done that, I will be returning to areas that I think need to be improved, and we'll be making changes where necessary. So that's the plan. That's the plan. So let me just move this over to the side, get it out of the way. I will just read through it very quickly. I'm not going to do like a dramatic reading because, you know, ain't nobody got time for that, but here we go. Graveyard shift's always the worst, but at least it means I don't have to deal with my managerial shift. So hey, silver linings. Unfortunately, that doesn't mean he isn't able to ruin what would otherwise be a nice easy shift. Manager pops up. This should be by phone. Manager calls Riley's phone. I don't think we're going to be doing write-in names here, sadly, but that's fine. Instead of scrolling through shitter all night, or whatever it is you do outside the cameras, why don't you make yourself useful and clear out some of those lockers? When people pay to leave their things in there, I know for a fact those losers that quit. We'll get rid of that. I hate repeated that. I know for a fact those losers that quit after the first sprain leave sweaty towels and bags in there. Shots fired. It's really starting to put off new attendees during the day, so they gotta go. Aren't you worried about complaints? We have a policy. Anything left in the locker for more than a week with no attendance has got to go. No exceptions. Somewhat repeated gotta go or got to go, but yeah, it's fine. We have a right to remove anything left in a locker for more than a week with no attendance. No exceptions. If they want to complain about it, they can take up our customer services. That can get through to them at all. Anything valuable can get tagged and put lost and found. Anything that can absorb sweat, from shoes to sweaters, I want in the trash. If I don't find it overflowing in the morning, consider yourself fired for laziness. Charming. That's fine. There does seem to be a bit more of a lead in, but whatever. More of a lead in to next scene. Then cracking open these boxes with a master key feels profoundly wrong. I really don't want to be rifling through people's things. Say nothing of how German-infested some of these old clothes must be. It's amazing I'm even trusted to do this at all, considering people's wallets have been left in here. Not to mention, whoa! Now this is a find. The most pristine pair of hot pink Professor Pepper boots I've ever seen. Was this part of a limited run or something? Or rather wasn't. This part. Or weren't these, rather. Weren't these part of a limited run or something. Somebody must have left wearing their gym shoes and forgotten all about them. From the looks of it, this locker's owner usually only visits once every week or so. It has been a while since they've visited, though. Look looking at the shoes. It would be a shame to throw them all in the trash. Considering how many completely trashed pairs there are here, there's no way to be suspicious enough to tell that one pair went missing, right? We'll put that in curly braces because why not? /I as well. Ava, good to see you, Ava. Hopefully you're doing well. Good morning to you. And yes, it is. Well, is it after? Well, I suppose it's like 4 o'clock, so that's afternoon. I don't know. I'm starting to get hungry. So I'm starting. My brain is thinking that it's dinner time. We have had a very productive morning so far, Ava. I say morning. Okay. We've had a productive morning where you are, afternoon where I. Okay, yeah. So what we've done is we have imported and moved across all of the art files, and we've put them in the relevant locations throughout the game. So all the screens, all the backgrounds, all the sprites have been put in place. We've also downloaded and imported and tested quite a lot of the music as well. So now there's actually like nice music and stuff playing in appropriate places, which is very fun. And what we're doing just now is we are running our way through the scripts, and we are, first of all, correcting spelling mistakes. Second of all, we are going to be doing some rewriting. I'm hoping to be done with spelling mistakes in the next half hour or so, and we will do some rewriting after that. That'll do us until 6 o'clock, at which time I'm going to order some pizza, and then we will have a little think about what we want to do with the rest of the time we have available, because we'll have 4 hours remaining at that time, and there are a couple of stretch goals that I want to maybe get around to, so we'll see how things go. So yeah, we've got just under 6 hours left in the stream. It's gonna be a long one, especially considering I'm tired to begin with, but still, yes, let's keep working through. I feel like I was gonna miss something here. It's fine. Oof, another day, another stack of lockers cleared. Take some effort to keep track of which lockers haven't been touched for more than a week. But it's true that, but it is true. I like putting the word "that" in unnecessarily. I use that quite a lot. But it is true that, there are quite a few treasures in here. And here. I heave a garbage bag full of sweaty and stinky clothes into the back room. The week's latest treasures. I'm gonna do a new line here, that's fine. The week's latest treasures are set aside in a separate bag. I returned to the front desk, surprised to see someone loitering at the unmanned station. Normally, on the graveyard shift, everyone just wants to get to the equipment, put on headphones, and go. Even when there's puke or an overflowing toilet or something, I usually only find out at the end of the night when I'm clearing up for the morning shift. So we're going to bring her in with Fade instead of coming from off screen, that's fine. We do need a description of her... or like, of Riley's first impression. You work here, right? How can I help you? I'm stumbling over myself. I know I'd remember this girl if I'd seen her before. Maybe she usually visits during the day? Or am I just so distracted dealing with all the usual crap I never noticed her coming or going? Oh, it's just I have a locker that I'd left a pair of shoes in, but when I looked just now, it's empty. Uh-oh. Like dramatic music plays. Uh-oh. Thanks, boss. Thanks, Jim. It's the first time I've heard anything, from someone. Missing those things all week. Surprisingly, actually. Just my luck that... I'll say thanks both here, and then this will be Jim's. Yeah, we decided on names yesterday, I think it was? Yeah, we did. That Jim's plan would come to bite me specifically. Okay, would you be able to tell me your name and locker number? She tells me, oh yeah, I want to know the locker number. So I want to know what the locker number is. Let's go for a random 3-digit number. I've got a D12 in front of me just here. We get an 11, so it's gonna be 111. 111. I don't want 111. We try something slightly different. 476. 476. Actually, is there a funny number that I could use? We'll do 476. That's fine. I think we can... Four, 7, 6. Pretty sure we can do that, right? We didn't end up using any transforms yet. We might end up using them later, but whatever. Actually, I'll leave those in. Define Cindy's locker number. Locker number is 476. That work? That's not working. We're not in a Python section. Oh, it's because it's indented and it shouldn't be. Right, that's fine. 476. We'll see if that causes an error in a bit. I can log and check the system. Oh no. Looking at our number locker. Locker number. A pair of hot pink Professor Pepper boots swim before my vision. Something like those probably would have ended up in Lost and Found, considering they're barely worn. Worst case scenario, they ought to have been thrown away, but my credit card burns in my pocket. I've sold this girl's shoes online. Bum bum bum. Also, yeah. We'd have a mention of the locker. From the key inside locker number. Actually, hold on. Why not? We'll do a meme number. I mean, it's a low-key meme number, but whatever. We'll do 343 because why not? If anyone has any other suggestions for funny locker numbers, do let me know. I'll consider adding it. So that's here. Actually, just goes thing online. Confess the locker was empty. Deny knowing anything. It's our policy. The only thing I can do is confess. My managers had a lot of lockers cleared out this week. Smelly clothes and stuff, you know. She doesn't laugh at my people attempt at a joke. I'm sorry. One of the first set of lockers I cleared out was yours. Oh, I mean, That's fair, I guess. What happened to my shoes? I mean, I just got them. Shame. They were set aside with the rest of the shoes we collected. Sorry to say they'll have been collected with the garbage earlier this week. Well, that's what would have happened to them. More italics required. And I'm reading this slightly too dramatically. This is taking too long. If I hadn't stolen them. Oh, well, I suppose that's about what I expect to happen. Also, Dark. Hello, Dark. Good to see ya. Hopefully you're doing well. We are having a very good day today. Hopefully you're doing good. We have put all of the sprites where they should be. We have put all of the background images where they should be. And we've also put all the music where they should be. So now we've actually got something approaching a complete game. We're currently editing the script, which is going to take us a little bit. But we'll see how things go. We will see how things go. You wrote Solon? Where did I say Solon? Yes, there it is, yes. Actually, something that I do want to do is I want to just copy this and put it into a word processor, and then pick things up from there. I might even just copy it into Thingy-majiggery, actually. I might just copy it all. Yeah, actually, this is a good idea. So I'm going to copy this. We're going to go over to... oh, that's a terrible idea, actually. That's a terrible idea. No, you wrote Sotlin. No, I did write Sotlin, yes. Stolen, there we go. Yeah, I wonder if there's any way to... Is there any way to... do... what's it called? Like a word check. Like a word check would be very helpful right about now. But yeah, hopefully you're doing good there, Dark. Hopefully all's good with you. Is there no way to do a word check? I don't see any way to do a word check. Which is annoying. I mean, I suppose I could open the file and, like... anything else. Yeah, let's... Do I have... I've got LibreOffice Writer. We'll open it in there, and we'll have a little look. But yeah. Deny. I feel myself hesitating as I scramble to figure out what to say. Well, we haven't emptied your locker, and I don't remember any signs of tampering. Last time I checked them. She shakes her head in response to my question. Rather, she shakes her head. I'm sorry, I don't know what could have happened. Oh, that's really disappointing. There's no way you could, like, check the security cameras or something? The thought of finding footage of myself walking out with armfuls of clothes and shoes stabs into my gut like a knife. Sorry, but for privacy reasons we don't have cameras in the locker rooms, and with people coming and going at all hours, there's no way for us to know when it might have happened. I leave out the rhetorical, if it did. I know it did. Doing good, bit tired, but still good. Hopefully you get some good rest this weekend. Hopefully you have a chance to. Would be good. But yes, you take care. You be good to yourself. LibreOffice is just doing a million updates right now for some reason. It's very annoying. Then we got this policy one, in which the music changes to the most corporate one. Originally I was happy to take the graveyard shift because it meant I'd rarely have to deal with customers. That didn't mean I hadn't learned how to handle situations like this. Squashing down my guilt, it was time to channel... Get out of my way, corporate responsibility. Or lack thereof. We're gonna do this. Or rather, my lack of it. By blaming everything on the company. I'm sorry, but we do have a policy that possessions shouldn't be left for more than 1 week. If members don't visit within that time, we reserve the right to clear out any unsanitary belongings. You blinked 3 times at the bluntness of my words. I mean, you don't have like a lost and found section? What if someone's wallet was left in their locker? What if someone's wallet was left in their locker? What if someone's wallet was left in their locker? We do have a lost and found, but aren't any shoes in at the moment. Sorry to say your shoes have likely been collected, but the rest of the garbage... The rest of the garbage. Yeah, that's it. Something inside me writhes in discomfort. As I watch the loss set in her face. I need to maintain my composure or she'll walk all over me, just like any number of customers have. Wordless, she's not turns on the spot and storms out. I see her bringing her hand to her face as she exits into the car park. I let out a sigh of relief, releasing the tension I built up inside. Ugh, this sucks. Stop updating, you silly word processor. This sucks. I do feel bad for having taken her shoes. If I hadn't sold them, they'd been set aside. Wasn't it Jim's fault for making me clear out the lockers in the first place? If it'd been just a little bit more worn, or smelly, they would have been they really would have been collected with the garbage. Making excuses for herself, right? I set, but set is capitalized, the thoughts aside, thinking about the extra few dollars in my bank account. Let's get back to it, I guess. Free play mode gets unlocked if you fumble the bag exceedingly badly. Just real shame to hear it, you know? Yeah, the guilt's twisting me up inside. She gives a wry smile and turns toward the door. Hold on. She looks back at me looking puzzled. I mean, I look down at the tip. Oh, I need to remove that. I need to look down at the terminal and check her account. They were an expensive pair, right? I mean, I know it isn't much in comparison. I really shouldn't be doing this, but I can at least try to do something to make this right. Your membership's only paid up until next week, right? Something an apology. I can extend it for another 3 months for you. No charge. Honestly, I don't even know if 3 months membership is equal to such a nice pair of boots. Matter of fact, I don't know why people pay as much as they do for a membership in the first place. Wow, that's actually really kind of you. Well, I'm just sorry to have caused you so much trouble for you. Well, and then she goes, well, hopefully this doesn't end up causing trouble for you either. It's not worth losing your job over a pair of shoes, you know? There's such empathy in her eyes as she says that. It just makes me even more uncomfortable. Well, it's the least I could do. If there's ever anything else you need a hand with, just let me know. I will do, thanks again. Right, can I now copy all this, plop it into text documents? Well, not text document, but an actual file. This is 59 A4 pages. I mean, to be fair, that's also including all the editing and what have you, but still. Right, I wish I could look through all the typos. That'd be really helpful. Still. Right, okay, let's do some editing over here, actually. Hold on, how can I do this? Right, I'm gonna change this one over to the document. There we go, okay. We can check our spelling here. There's gonna be a lot of errors rather. But I'm not gonna care too much. Also, apparently you can put these titles in without the MP3 and the game doesn't care. That's fun. Okay. Catcher's fine. Those are fine. Locker number's fine. Doesn't matter. Breaking main. No errors here. No errors here. Locker number's fine. Sus is fine. That's totally a word. Arm full apparently doesn't have to. Oh, we need to change the text language to American English, which is fine. Is there a... That's fine. Albert is fine. We're just doing a quick scan at the moment, which will probably be completely fine. But I will need to do rewording editing anyway. Barrel? I swear I never know how to spell barrel. Look forward. Attendees needs to have 2 E's. I can't be seen holding them. Something. There's no way. In the middle of the night, not the middle of the night. Haha, it's fine. It's fine. Flirt is fine. Sus is fine. Flirt is fine. Is fine. GC is not GC. It's Cindy. Sort that. HR is fine. Cindy. That's fine. Locker number, that's fine. Gonna be really. Let's see. Cindy. Cindy. On to her. Realize. Horrible. Eleanor's fine. I'm looking forward to that playing at some point. Then we do all the sus check. Embarrassed with an M, please. That's all fine. Somebody. Non-committally. Cindy. Nothing else there. There's O'Reilly. We need to set American English. More. Where is language? Edit. We have settings. Properties. How do we change the language? Tools, language, there we go. For all text. More. Default language is English, USA. Hey, that's annoying. A little bit more of a zoom out so I can take in more. 59 pages, by the way. I did not expect to be writing quite that much. I'm like, yes, this is also including formatting and comments, but still. It's turned into a huge project. I mean, even though it's only half an hour, but still. Locker number. You want it to not as many words. Endeavor, which totally has a U. I have no idea how you do. Language, America. It's Endeavor. There's realize with a Z. You know what's interesting? Like, I actually find myself, like, live streams is fine. I actually find myself, like, more likely to use British English when I'm being critical of American English. Because, like, one quirk that I never heard the end of when I was in secondary school was the fact that I call it the last letter of the alphabet Z, whereas over here everybody, like, insists it's Z, and I'm like, it's painful. It's painful, is what it is. Like, I had people shouting at me in a maths class when we were doing algebra. Just been like, yeah, it's Z, and they're like, no, it's Z. I'm like, what? But the song, W, X, Y, and Z. No, it's W, X, Y, and Z. I'm like, what? Z doesn't rhyme with elemental P. Right, okay. That's doing pretty well. Non-committally. Non-committal. Okay, non-committally in American English doesn't get a hyphen, apparently. That's interesting. Then realize. Not manager, it's Jim. I mean, maybe by Jim we should swap it to James. Oh, but I had a friend called James, and I don't want to besmirch his good name. Lawyering up is fine. Automatically. I use whichever type of English my mess of English is. Yeah, fair. I just like to be consistent. Would stand beside Cindy. And then that's Cindy. It got dark in here super quickly, by the way. It feels like 10 minutes ago or something, like not even half an hour ago. It was quite bright outside. And I've got my freaking... I've got my freaking light on. Did not realize it had gotten so dark so quick. That's gonna be Cindy. Right, we're good. Control copy. I am somewhat terrified of the idea of copying this right back into Visual Studio Code, but let's give it a bash. Are we okay? Oh, that's not good. It's added extra spaces before everything, hasn't it? No, it hasn't. That's okay. These need to be de-indented. But they're not de-indented. Oh god, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, I need to not do that. That's really bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. Not happy with that. Right, that's terrible. That's really bad news. Right, so I just have to reverse all the changes that I've made in this one. We set to American English, and then we have to do the documents side by side, which is horrifying. A horrifying thought. Right, I'm gonna close you, I'm gonna move you over to here somewhere, you over to here somewhere. That's fine. So script. Right, so now I've got both files open at once. See what we can do. Right, get back to it. Right, where are the errors? Oh my god, this is gonna suck. And then of course we've got to go through it again. It's only 5 o'clock, it's fine. Mel, don't worry about it. Reasonable number of shoes are trashed every day. To get rid of it more often. Gem. Yeah, that's fine. Continue on. No errors. No errors. No errors. No errors. Armfuls at security cameras. Yep, so it's armfuls. Get rid of one of the L's. Change his voice to Boss's, not Boss's voice. Gem's voice. Not Gem's. Gem's. Gem's voice comes in the line. We need to get rid of that line that's got barrel. We need to get rid of an L. Once again, too many L's. For some reason, I just keep adding too many L's to letters. To words, rather. But with letters as well. What locker? Locker number Locker number. Lovely. This is fine. Yeah, it's fine. We make do. That's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, look forward. Need to remove. Here's look forward. Next line is attendees. Pretty much neglecting all my duties. I wave through the few attendees. Oh no, it's E's, not D's. That needs to be fixed. That's fine. Right, attendees. Holding is taking them between two fingers. Where's taking them? Taking them. Have we seen holding them? And there's something in her expression is light. Something. Next is there's no way. There's no way. Aha, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Got to mention GC scene 4A. Rather than GC, it's Cindy. That's fine. HR is fine. DC makes herself busy. That is, I don't know what line that's on. Doesn't even tell me. Useless. With that, the line goes dead. GC is Cindy. Slowly I turn and Cindy is there. Somewhat unfortunate that our placeholder name ended up being GC, but meh. It happens. Language is funny. She's still standing there, Cindy. Unloaded onto her. Off in that sense. There's a realize. This is where all the realizes begin. Realizes and shame burns in me. Realize. Hold on. Oh, come on, it reset the... It reset the language. Reset the language, the fiend. That's very annoying. Right, there's USA, apply, good. Right, where the hell were we? Time to scroll through it all again. I'm gonna to scroll through it all again. I realize a lot. It's one of my favorite words. But it's fine. If it jumps out, it'll be obvious. Endeavor is about here. Discussions about your little entrepreneurial endeavor. Yeah, endeavor with an O, but no U. Realizing holding at the familiar face. Taking them between two fingers. Yes, they're both in here. Holding them. I realize with a Z. Middle Og the night. Middle of the night, that's fine. Spell check is important. I refuse to ship this if it has typos. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I'd ship it anyway. But still. That's scene 3D. Realize. There we go. That's already been updated. Good, good. I forget what I said like 3 seconds ago. We're nearly at 5 o'clock. I wanted to do rewriting. I thought I'd be done with this by now. The dirtiest thing I've had to do is work a full-time job. I realize with a C. Live streams and stuff is fine. Got gate. Oh, that's good. I was about to check. Like, yeah, we do actually have BGM playing. Sorry, I'm cross-referencing, but I don't have both documents visible at the same time, so you've more or less got no idea what I'm looking at right now. We're down at scene 4C. Actually, I've got a scene advanced from where we are over here. Still standing there, that's gotta be Cindy. Scene 4B. Scene 4C. Cindy is still standing there. I just mapped it over here. Cindy, good, good, good. Then there's realizing in 4E. We've got to update this. Nope, to an S to a Z. Make this a Z. Horrible. I mistyped. Mami. There's horrible. We've already updated that. Good, good, good. Embarrassed. She finally laughs. There we go. It's embarrassed. Next. Somebody. Oh, I love that I've done this twice now. I love that I've done this twice now, maybe 3 times. Somebody once told me, hands off my macaroni. I'll walk you past a bandit shot dead. He was picking up the gun with his finger. I forget how it goes. I shrug non-committally. Double T. Lovely. As one doors, another opens, and Cindy. We're in the corner. Cindy. Manager, I didn't realize. With a Z. Manager's head flips. Your socks, right? M's. M's head. Unzips her bag. That's Cindy. Cindy. And then, oh, I need to update these. Cindy. Cindy. Jim. Goes in sock, rather. Jim. Manager flinched visibly at that. Jim. Lawyering is fine. Automatically. It's fine. We have to stand beside Cindy. My brain is starting to brain right now. I think I'm dehydrated. Yep, gotta keep on top of hydration today. It's kind of important. We've got another Cindy there in front of Cindy. In front of Cindy. That's manager, but it should be Jim. I'm vaguely aware. Jim. Vaguely. Another vaguely aware. Somewhere behind me, Cindy backs off towards the front doors. As Jim lives over me, that's better. Shibbity boo. Something in waivers. MC's no saint, that should be Riley's no saint. Yeah, I think I'm doing away with the write-in name. I think we're just fully committing to Riley being Riley in this story. Which is a bit of a shame, but I'm happy with it. At the end of the day, the story is what the story is, and that's completely fine. And final scene. We've got an A, we've got an A. Not broken. Yep, okay, I think we're good on the word check anyway. Only took me an hour. A little over. A little under, actually. Okay. Right. So rewriting. What needs to be rewritten is the next question. Let's pop very quickly over to... which one is it? Let's pop very quickly over to... It's not right. There. There we go. So, what do we need to add? Writing edits. We need reveal that Jim is one of previously stalked Cindy, setup and payoff only alluded to in neutral end. I think I've got notes about what I had to do. Oh wait, that's today. The hell? I didn't write my diary, did I? I didn't write my diary this afternoon. When we started, that was 5 hours ago. I've been doing all this and I didn't do my diary? Oh my god. Scatterbrained. But ready to make good progress is what we are. Yeah, I got distracted. I forget exactly how. Forgot. Today's plan, we just take the everything from here on down to here. Copy that. That's today's plan. Writing edits notes, yes. Character interactions and relations make finale make more sense. Yeah. The Jim previously stalked Cindy. That's kind of the biggest one, really. Freshen up scenes a bit. More satisfying resolution to final conflict. There we go. Gonna work. Lurk, no worries, Dark. Gonna start your stream. Oh, I hope you enjoy. I hope you do. I hope they mention my reason was okay. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? No, by the way, yeah, if you're in the chat here, do go give Dark a follow as well. Well worth. By all means, leave me on in the background as you're watching something that's maybe a little bit more dynamic. But yeah, I'm having some fun here. No worries, Dark. You take care. You be good to yourself, and you have fun. Have a good stream. Let's actually give you a little shout out. Why not? Dark. Well, I call it Dark anyway. There we go. There we are. One shout out. Good. For some reason though, I can't actually do things in the chat. Right? Okay. I can't see Twitch chat itself, which is fun. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I missed that. I will take that. Right. Let's get the thing done. The reveal that Jim stalked Cindy. We've got an allusion to it in the neutral end. Needs to be called out directly for it. Threat to be not fully resolved. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So that's kind of the real priority. That is really the linchpin of what's going on here. It's the motivation for, like, oh yeah, also Jim also got Cindy's shoes from Riley. The inciting incident. That needs to be revealed as well. Elaboration. Expansion. Better setup of manager and introduction of Riley. And then also introduction of Cindy, because her introductions not got as much fanfare as I would like. Kind of terrible at that. And terrible descriptions. But it's fine. Right. Right. We are going to bring back the script. I'm gonna full screen this as well. Right, okay. We do this. Ooh. Actually, no, before we get started, I'm gonna order the pizza now because I'm hungry now. Where's my bank card? Oh, it's right here. Seriously, the perks of having a messy place is that when you need it, everything you need is right there already. I'm gonna throw my community so often to you, but streamers something don't like if you mention it. I don't mind. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm thinking Pizza Hut. There's a Domino's right there, but I prefer Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut delivery. You can't see anything that's good. Reject cookies. Are you gonna load Pizza Hut? Oh, apparently it's 50% off pizzas. Huh? Well, don't mind if I do. Oh man, and I timed this game jam with Black Friday. How did I manage that? That's insane. First world problems. I know, right? Hello there. Giancoletti2. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Black Friday pizza deals. 50% off pizza. Or any size pizza for a tenner. I wonder. Let's try the 50% off one. Continue shopping. Right, so I want a big pizza. I'm gonna go for the controversial one. Because of course I am. Oh, there's brie and cranberry. That sounds kind of... Oh, that's the festive pizzas, that's the thing. Yeah, hopefully doing good there, Janko Litito. That's it. Yeah, hopefully all is good with you. We are in the final 5 hours, actually. The final 5 hours of yeah, that's Game Jam, which is very fun. Wait a minute, it's £24 for a pizza? Are you kidding me? That's disturbing, that is. That is disturbing. That's really disturbing. Holy crap. What if I do any size pizza for $9.99? Did it give me my Hawaiian? They give me a regular Hawaiian. Okay, that's much better, to be fair. 50% off. It's the same. I'm pretty sure it's the same price. There's a Hawaiian Sizzler. Or a loaded Hawaiian with triple cheese blend. I think I want the Hawaiian Sizzler. I think it's actually cheaper if I do the 50% off. Yeah, 25. Yeah, £25 for a fucking pizza. It's ridiculous. Right, I'm getting the Hawaiian Sizzler because I want spicy and I want ham and pineapple. I'm pretty sure it's cheaper. So that's, yeah, okay, 15.48. I'm 250 short of unlocking delivery because apparently you've got to spend like 20 quid to get a delivery. What the hell? Right, let's get a side. This is how they get you, the bastards. Even some fries is only it's freaking £5. Oh my god, this is so evil. What about dessert? I could justify a dessert a little bit more. Those are small Ben & Jerry's. 2 for a £5, what the hell? No. You know what? I can do a Ben & Jerry's. I can do a little Ben & Jerry's. Big ones are a £5, little ones are, how much is that? Serves 5 for a pint of ice cream. No, it does not. It does not serve 5. Oh my god. Oh, the tiny ones are so overpriced. So overpriced. You know what? There's chocolate donuts. We'll get chocolate donuts. Why not? That's fine. Right. Enter all my details. Thank goodness it's all saved ahead of time. That is super easy. Pay now. Okay, 2047. I can justify that for today. I can justify that. That's fine. Let's do my number. You can't see my numbers, can you? No, you can't, thank goodness. I did double check, but you know, want to make sure that I'm not getting it wrong. No, my name is not New YouTube. Why is New YouTube even an option for the name on card? And security code. Lovely. 20 squid. Wait, what's my address? Back. Nope, that's my address. That's fine. Okay, I was panicking for nothing. I thought I was getting it delivered to the wrong place. I don't know how I'd get it delivered to the wrong place. I don't know what places would be listed here, but still. Right, pay. Give me the pizza! Yeah, no, ordering right now is a good idea. I had my breakfast 6 hours ago. It was it was sandwiches, bacon. It was a toasted sandwich with bacon and egg, fried egg, and it was yummy. That'll do. That'll do. That'll fill a wee corner. Apparently it's due for delivery. Yep, between like 22 and 10 past. Apparently it's relatively close. I don't even know where that Pizza Hut is. Let's have a little look. Pizza Hut is... Boopity boopity boo. Where are you? I mean, show me on the map. We're getting distracted. You can tell I'm hungry. Oh, it's just up there. Oh, that's not too bad. It's like 2 miles away. I mean, I'm not going to walk there, obviously. My ankle's sore. And I'm on stream. Right, that's fine. Okay, right, let's do this thing. Priority number 1, we need to justify The fight. So let's go back to the fight. We make this a bit more satisfying. This is the good end. There's an illusion going on in the true end, but it doesn't actually tell you what's going on. Better watch it. Yeah, there's a mention here about stalking. Oh wait, there is the reveal that choose. So it's less an illusion, but I mean, I'm not explicit about it. Yeah. Yep. Jim had been the one to buy the shoes from me. Or rather, was the one. Was the one who bought the shoes from me. He realized Cindy was at his gym after she tweeted. I mean, I wanted to write after she shitted. After she shitted, yeah. Shall we do that? No, I think we'll go for posted online about misplacing, about oh, do we have a flag here? About losing her shoes at the gym. I'm trying to remember. Do I actually have, let me see, can I split right? Let's see, do I actually make reference to the two here, didn't I? Yeah, no matter which route you end up going, you do end up offering her free membership, so that's fine. It's just a question of whether she thinks you're sus about it or not. You realize Cindy was a member of his gym. I suppose something about her losing her shoes. And with me being the one selling them, with his employee being the one selling them, he found himself in a situation too good to not abuse. That's what you'd expect from a stalker. Which makes reference to when Cindy mentions that she was stalked. Where is that, by the way? I'm pretty sure she mentioned, yeah, pretty penetrant customer. I mean, it's more just her joking about it. Where did she mention she was stalked? I think she only actually mentions it in the neutral route. She babbles, she's gonna trust. You have evidence, right? This is with zero flirt, right? Zero flirt. I hate having to deal with this shit, you know. Yeah, okay, we've done that. Well, I've been harassed online before, and they weren't exactly the most sympathetic. That's how frustrated grown. Okay, that's fine. We need to include this down here. So this is her busy flirting, that's fine. Then talking about what they're gonna do. So yeah, I think probably before the flirting. Yeah. We mentioned it here. GC wouldn't. Wouldn't be the first time I had to do that kind of crap. Right, that's good. That helps. Yeah, so this is a really interesting thing about writing that I'm noticing here. Especially having now... Bloody hell, I've actually finished a writing project. I finished a writing project. This is literally the first time in like 2 years that I've tried to finish a writing project, and I've finally done it. My goodness. But yeah, no, this is what I've been working towards this entire time. Which is finish whatever script or story or whatever you're doing, and then look at it and go, okay, it's bad, it's missing some elements to tie things together. Then you make those changes, and it goes from being a terrible story to to being watertight. Well, not quite watertight, but better. And I'll take better. I'll take good enough at this stage. All I want right now is good enough. Right, is there a pizza tracker? Is there a pizza tracker? I want a pizza tracker. I'm hungry. I want to see when my pizza's due. When's my pizza due? Order confirmed. I can track it. Right, we've got like 13 minutes until it comes. Oh, this pizza's gonna be so good. It's officially in the oven. That's great. Right. Leave the door open as to whether this is the same stalker, but it's very, very likely to be the same stalker. Things aren't quite that convenient. So that works fine. That's fine. She, in the neutral ending, has her stay the fuck away from me moment. And then, oh, I missed a manager. Gem gapes like a fish. Yeah, we're gonna have to do like a full playthrough. Well, okay, not a full playthrough. Balance is gonna be interesting. You're fired, that's fine. Not for the first time either suggests that he's the creep. Much for courage to do your own work, dirty work. Talking people blackmail. Disgusting. Perfect little victim. That's more ironic than anything else. Driver's on the way. Wonderful. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. I'm so freaking hungry. What are we doing? What are we doing? So let's see. Oh, I can smell the pizza already. I can smell the garlic. I can smell the garlic butter. Oh, this is gonna be so good. I'm so freaking hungry. I am so hungry. It's not even funny. I don't even have space to eat the damn thing. Right, hold on. I'm gonna create the Leaning Tower of Mel wants to eat pizza. Those plates are gonna slide onto the floor, aren't they? Yeah, they're gonna slide onto the floor. That's great. That is fan-dabby-dozy. Right, hold on. Sorry, my brain's on food mode now. We'll probably have to pick this up again after I've eaten. If we have a break, it'll probably just be to nip to the loo or something. I'm just gonna nom while we're on stream. That's gonna be totally fine. You go there. You go there. You go there. No, that's gonna topple. Right. We've got a little bit of space to work with now. It's not much. When I say a little, I mean a really little bit of space. But it's just a bit big enough for a pizza box, and that's all that matters. Oh my god, I'm so freaking hungry. I've got a banana here. I could have eaten the banana. Never considered the banana. It's fine. Oh, whatever. Maybe have it as a snack later on. It doesn't count as a snack after all. Okay, yep, now we've got space, that's good. Good. Right. Okay. We're doing this. Job will be done. Do we need to have him shout at her? What kind of entitled shit would someone shout at someone, you know? What kind of entitled shit would somebody shout? Jim's over me as he glowers at Cindy, who's backing off towards the doors somewhere behind me. Not somewhere, somewhere. Where is my food? Where is my food? I'm so hungry. He's barely moved. He's around the corner from the shop. My goodness. Let's see. I'm just shouting at Cindy. Nobody even gives a shit about you. Excuse me. Right, he's on his way. Top of the road. Top of the road. Get here sooner. I'm so hungry. I need pizza. I mean, I actually had pizza for dinner last night. Actually, full disclosure. I ordered like the brand of pizzas over here, like Chicago Town. I really love the deep dish pizzas. I have very fond memories of them, but they burn my mouth like hell. But yeah, I ended up getting like one with like this gorgeous, it was like liquid cheese crust. It was delicious. The problem being that the base of the pizza, like the dough of the pizza, was literally raw dough. Like normally like they come like a little bit baked or something, no baking at all. Completely raw. Completely raw dough. And the thing is, like, I never use my oven, and I didn't want to spend that long cooking it. So I had to try and, like, wedge it into my halogen oven. I, like, put it on, like, the raised wire rack, and I had to, like, kind of squish it closed and kind of, like, slightly fold it over itself a little at the edges, just so that it would fit inside. and then I got it out, and it's like halogen oven's amazing, but it's really difficult to heat the underside of something when it's like a big pizza. It's like really hard to heat the underside, get enough air to actually, you know, do everything it needs to do. So yeah, when I actually took it out, the top was all crusty and like overcooked because it was right next to the heating element, and then the bottom was still all squidgy and I think half done. So yeah, not the tastiest of pizzas. I'll have to get one of those proper like pizza cooking dishes, which would be very good. That'd be a very good idea. Maybe like a pizza stone. A pizza stone would be a good idea. Right, he's coming around the... I was about to say he's coming around the corner, but he appears to have gone the wrong way. Unless the tracker's wrong. The tracker might be wrong. It looks like he might have gone the wrong way. Oh, no, apparently he's here. Just wait for the buzzer to go. If the buzzer's gonna go. Fits in. Fits in. Fits in. I think he may be in. Right, hold on. Back in. Pizza's here and it smells fantastic. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Right, food's here. I've got the donuts, which are gonna be great, and I've got the pizza right here. Oh my god, my mouth's watering. I'm so hungry. So we opened it. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Right, food break. Food break, food break, food break is necessary. Oh my goodness, I deserve this. I deserve this. I've been a good girl. I've been a good girl for this pizza. I earned this pizza. That'll do. That'll do nicely. Very spicy, tons of jalapenos. There's jalapenos and peppers and hams and pineapples and red onion. Whole pineapples. That'll do. No dip though. Which is a bit disappointing. But still, this will fill a little corner. And rest. Right. Let's take stock of the situation. Another little bit of editing. Just make a couple more changes to the layout of the story. That way we can like introduce the characters a little better, set the scenes a little bit better, and then yeah, that'd be a good thing to do. We'll probably go over a little bit on time to do that. We'll maybe go to 6:30, another 45 minutes or so. Maybe. And then I'm not sure what I want to prioritize, actually. We do have a list of priorities. Oh, this is so good. This is so much better than the pizza from last night. Pricier, mind. But I can live with that. Oh dear. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, hold on. What are the stretch goals again? Hold on. The stretch goals were changing the UI, doing sprite variants, and doing a CG art. I think I'll maybe do like one alternate expression for Riley and Cindy, that's all. Maybe one for the manager as well, we'll see. Gacha UI, I think I'm going to leave as it is. Just for the matter of time. But I will reduce it. I'll do less rolls. Oh, we also need to consider the game balance, don't we? Do what? We'll worry about the game's balance in the last hour or so. So 9 o'clock, I'll start messing around with balance. That's the plan. So we might need to deal with my terrible, terrible art for a little while longer. We'll see. But yeah, how am I feeling? I'm feeling really good. I'm feeling really good. Like, I'm tired. I'm very tired. The thought of another 4 hours of this stream. Like, we're only just by halfway through. That's a bit of a scary thought. Not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure I can do it. Like, at this stage, we have a completed game. We have a completed game. I just need to... Like, it's just a question of how much I want to polish it right now. That's it. Just polish. Oh. I do need to do the main menu scene. BGM. We will need to do that. We also need to do the like the description of the itch page. We need screenshots. We need screenshots. Somehow I don't think I'll be editing a promo video for it. I don't think I've got enough time. Like, if I'd done something like start from the promo video, I could like work backwards. I could use those assets. But that wasn't a priority. Excuse me. Right, that's nearly half the pizza gone already. When I said I was hungry, I was not kidding. I didn't realize how hungry I was, actually. I had no idea I was hungry as I am. But yeah, I think alternate expressions. We've got a neutral expression, or what will pass for like a neutral positive expression. We need to edit them to make them like negative, like sad, angry expression. We'll probably do that. I expect that'll take about an hour. I am not going to worry about. CG art will probably take about an hour. We'll see how it goes though. I feel better. I feel good. Oh, my nose is running. I mean, no wonder, it's spicy. Now comes the question. I've eaten half the pizza. Do I want to try and eat the rest? And this is a large, by the way. I mean, not that it's that large. It's like, to be fair, something like 14 inches or something. Like, it's pretty big, I guess. You know, we'll have one more small slice. We'll see where we go from there. It's not cut very well, I do have to say. Nope, it's tearing into the next slice. That's annoying. Right, whatever. Just tear it off. Just go for it. Yep. Mmm. Oh my goodness. We can do this. We can absolutely do this. Now it's just a question of how much we want to do. How much time do we have and how do we allocate that time? Oh. That pineapple got away from me there. Also, I need to check something. Hold on. Let's see. Where is thingamajiggery? All good. All good. Right, I was worried for nothing. Don't worry about it. Oh. Yep, I think I'd probably crash if I tried to go much longer than this before ordering. Like in my head, I was like, "Oh yeah, no, we'll order the pizza at like 6 or something." No, ordering at 5:15 does the job well. Right. I'm gonna leave the last 3 slices. We'll have them tomorrow at some point, probably for lunch, or maybe once the stream's over. Maybe I'll need a snack before bed, and spicy fatty food will do the job. Excuse me. Let's have a look at the dessert. Oh my god, they're so tiny. I was led to believe they were much bigger than this. Local women unimpressed by size. They also taste a bit stale, actually. Like slightly stale. They're a bit like tough. They're like chocolate drizzle covered mini donuts. But they do taste like donuts. But honestly, they remind me more of Weetos. They're like big Weetos. Like marginally softer Weetos. They're not crunchy. They're not crunchy, but they are munchy. Like what cake is closest to this? Stale is definitely the word for it. They're like stale, maybe like 2-3 day old donuts. Little donuts. Tasty though.
I think it's just a combination of their size and like because they're relatively small. They're probably marginally overcooked. Maybe something to do with the batter as well. Right, I'm not eating all these either. I'm just gonna have 5 of them now. Let me show some restraint. I've eaten more than half of a pizza and 5 mini chocolate drizzled donuts. That is restraint to me. Right. I'm thoroughly refueled. So, balance I do want to do. We'll start having a look at that about 8. Let's finish the script. We'll maybe do a CG. We'll see. And we'll see what else we want to do as well. I'm thinking of adding a different image to the final scene. Very quickly. Like, we're just slightly getting distracted a little bit. Oh yeah, I need to do all my attribution as well. Right, hold on. Did I edit this one? I did edit that one. So, let's see, hold on. Getting a little bit sidetracked here, but in the mid that minute at the moment. File open. This one. Right, okay, hold on. We're just gonna add one more image. For now. And we'll see where things go from there. So I need to add... Not you, you. There we go. That's what we're after. So yeah, still in a car park, parking lot, whatever. Does look a little off center, but it's fine. So, same old trick. Filter, we're repeating water pixels, and that looks gorgeous. We scale the image down to 320 by 214. Then we crop the image to 180. And then it's just a question of how high we want it. And I think probably centered. Probably centered is reasonable. Yeah, like that. Excuse me, that really has me coughing.
And maybe some of it's latent cold from last weekend, although seriously, like I'm just amazed at that. Was it a week ago now? Where's my music, by the way? My music has disappeared. You fiend. Bring me back my music. Must have closed the window or something. It's fine, it's fine. It's completely fine. I'm on my wrong channel. What's it called? Shoot. There we go. Right, I have tunes again. I'm happy with life. Export, please. Excuse me. Wow, that's really catching my throat. I will try and mute going forward, because that's kind of even bothering me. So this is going to be... Sunrise, 320, 810, or 180. PNG. Export. Lovely. We can now pop back over to here. So who's been asking me? Friend having problems with port forwarding. Oh, he messaged me. Oh, that was just half an hour ago. That's not too bad. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. This is me multitasking and not knowing how to not bite off more than I can chew. I'm a pro at that. Right, we need to define another image. Sunrise is going to be equal to sunrise 320, 180. .png. Wonderful. So that's fine. Put that right at the very end. So yeah, we show parking lot with solve. I'm thinking we just do scene sunrise. Then we just let it all play out by itself. Yep, we can just play it out by itself, no art. It's not perfect, but it might save us from having to do a CG. Or maybe make our CG easier to do. He's being attacked by bad CG. Oh, I freaking love that. Dude, it's been so long since I watched Giga Cat, actually, now I think about it. Right, okay, that's another image. That's very nice. We're happy with life. What was it I was wanting to do? Right, first of all, we need to choose what our main menu music is. What did I decide I like in terms of new, not new menu music, main menu music? Something kind of positive. I would lean towards like the sentimental music, but it doesn't really suit. Albert would be fine, except we start on Albert, and I don't want to go straight into Albert. We could do the breaking intro. Maybe the breaking intro. Let's give it a try. Let's see what it's like. Right. Let's try that. Is this set to play audio from Thingamajiggy? It is. Wonderful. Give it a launch. Let's see what we think. I mean, it sure sounds like something. Oh god, you can hear double audio. Never mind, sorry. I could hear double audio. I've got music on. It sure sounds like something. I don't know if it quite gets across precisely what I'm thinking of. That sounds a bit better. Like if we could start closer to there, that would be kind of helpful. So which one's this one again? This is... Get what the track is. Breaking in. Breaking. Breaking. Breaking in. Lovely. Okay. So at what stage do we want this to come in? Let's see. Hold on. So it starts out really slow. I think it comes in around 46 or something. Maybe 48. I'm gonna try 48. Give that a shot. Let's see how we go. Goliath, good to see you, Goliath. Hopefully you're doing well. I've just had tons of pizza. And I'm feeling very good about life. Also, it doesn't seem to have actually updated what I wanted the title to look like. That's build name. Save directory is fine. That's how you crunch. That is how you crunch. Seriously, I had no idea how exhausted I was until I actually ate it. I'm feeling much better now. Thank you. Where do I define the name? Config window icon. Oh, we should have a window icon, shouldn't we? We need to have a window icon. We can't not do that. Save directory is fine. That's fine. That's not bad. I quite like that track, actually. It's pretty cool. I can live with this. But how do we change the title? In terms of the title, above is given... Oh, right, it's config.name. Right, that's fine. Right, we can change that. Use shoes simulator with a colon and no underscores. GUI show name, that's fine. Could go for pizza as well, but I'm too poor to order some. Fun fact, the Dutch word for poor is arm. Speaking of, oh my god, Goliath, really? Dear. Yeah, I quite like this track, actually. This track's kind of cool. How do we change the video? Not the video. How do we change the window? Let's see. RenPy. Change main menu image. How do we do that? How do I set a main menu image? Thank you very much. We made a lot of progress today, by the way. We're nearly done. We've got the sprites and music imported, and the backgrounds, and we've dispersed them throughout. There's a main menu PNG and the GUI folder. So GUI. Let's see. Main menu. Ah, there we go. Main menu background. So the game and main menus, right. So the game menu... For the game menu... I think we want it to be the same. I think we're going to use the gym image. We're going to go for this. Let's give that a bash. Let's see what that looks like here. It's the last day, right? Indeed it is. We have less than 4 hours remaining until we're done. We are more or less just polishing right now. Oh. 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 Not bad. What do we think? What do we think? I think maybe move Fitbox down to the second row. Let's see if we can do this instead. I think that stealing shoes from a gym is probably the worst place you can steal them from. Listen. Shut up. No. It's the situation that our protagonist finds themselves in. I needed to be able to put her in a location where he would be able to have access to a large number of shoes, and a gym is what came to mind. I don't know why exactly. It just kind of came to me. Like where else would it be? Like a shoe shop? Oh, it's not. Why is it not playing the audio? Oh, it's because I changed the type. Oh, I was wondering why it wasn't playing. Because I changed the name. It's an executable. No, it's not taking it. That's weird. Oh, there we go. It was taking it. Right, that's fine. But yeah, gem. Yeah, it's where she has access to. Like, where else are people going to be leaving shoes around? Where else is that going to happen? Like, this is the most likely, right? This is the most likely, in my mind, anyway. Swimming pool. I mean, that's also true. But how many 24-hour swimming pools have you seen that aren't also attached to gyms? QED. Therefore, this is fine.
It's a little hard to see that font though. To be fair. Just a little bit. Why is that? It's not too bad. Maybe... It's fine. Any pool is a 24-hour pool if you don't care about the CCTV. I mean, true. Not wrong. Right, okay. I'm kind of happy with that. I'm happy with this. This is kind of really fun. I've been enjoying this. Right, we were going to be finishing off the script. That's what we were doing before. I was so rudely interrupted by, you know, getting food. So we were working on the fight. Or the final confrontation, which is a significant proportion of the final game, actually, you know, I think about it. I'm actually, what's the main menu audio? Where's the main menu audio? That's the background, that's fine. I don't see it. Don't know, I just had it just now. I just had it just now and I knew what it was. It's in the GUI one. Find the main menu image. All the way up here, right? Accent, idle, text font. There's the right. That's the image. It's the song that I wanted to change. I think it's in options. Config window icon. End game transitions. That'd be where we go into thingamajiggy. Load transition. That's fine. Those are fine. Ah, that's the one. 46 to 134. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll just make this the same. Because I quite like where it starts there for the breaking an intro. That's pretty good. So we'll just make that standard throughout. Make that standard throughout, that's fine. Yes, anyway, I keep getting distracted from the script. That's what we're supposed to be doing. We've got like 7 more minutes allocated to this. We're probably going to go to the hour or something, it's fine. Made a couple little changes, that's fine. That's the beat there. Manager shouting at Cindy. Ba-ba-da-ba. Because yeah, right here I've got it that all of a sudden being berated by someone he's already said, yeah, I've got no interest in
what you think, or like I have no respect for you as a human being. He just like he wavers and his anger flickers and he steps back. We're gonna change it. Jim's anger flares and he steps. I need audio because I need audio in my life. So do you guys. Have some audio, you're welcome. Steps over me towards Cindy. Pushing through my own pain, I manage to raise. I raise my right leg and aim a kick into the side of his knee. Baba! Revenge! Not only do I take pain, I inflict it also. Oh, not just me. That's fine. There we go. Pushing through my own pain, I raise my right leg and aim a kick into the side of his right knee. Or his knee, rather. The leg gives way with a sickening crack as Jim what's Jim? Falls to the ground, roaring. He does not wither. Delirious with pain. Gem. Drag himself out of the spray of water. Towards his office. There we are. Downpour. That's good. Okay, I'm quite content with that, actually. We need to work on character introduction and screen entry a bit. Show O'Reilly at left of dissolve. Yeah, this was written very much just to get into it. Graveyard Shift is always the worst. But it's the only shifts they have available. I need as much money as I can get.
I'm not exactly the type for. Imagine myself. Honestly, I don't know how I landed the role in the first place. But I suppose there are some benefits to keeping such a terrible sleeping schedule. My god, my typing is hideous right now. Hmm. 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 Yep, just go straight into it. That's fine. We established that she's skint. She's not a gem bunny. She sleeps terribly. And she's a bit of an introvert. Just a little bit. Ketu Rav, good to see Ketu Rav. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully all is good with you today. We are about 9.5 hours away from this being done. The stream is going very well, however. We have got to the end of a 2-week game jam, and we are almost done. It's not perfect, but it is nearly finished, and I couldn't be happier. Well, I mean, I could be marginally happier, but all things considered, this has came together pretty well. Hopefully you're doing pretty well yourself. Let's see. But at least, yeah, so currently we've got images put in, we've got music put in, we've mostly edited the script. I'm just doing a little bit of script polishing right now, and hopefully we'll be done by the top of the hour. And then we'll see if we can do some art or something. That'd be good. I'm hanging in there. Rage tooling a custom Linux distro, fighting to get back up and running, but getting there. Very best of luck with it. That sounds very, very involved. Very best of luck with it. Does not sound fun at all. But at least, fantastic. Is this Godot? Hope Musical Weaver. Lovely lyrical name, by the way. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Is this Godot? No, unfortunately, this is not Godot. I have not had very much luck with Godot myself. Although, granted, that was... Oh god, when was that? This is, however, Ren'Py. This is Ren'Py. Ren'Py is such a delight to work with. It really is. Nice knowing, hoping that this will at least give us on the boredom, move to the next scene. And we're starting to use the master key. Ren'Py, too bad I hate Python with every fiber of my soul. Well, my condolences there. Okay, little bit of a flashback to a bit over a week and a half ago now. The original intention was I was going to be making my own custom engine
I say custom engine as if it was going to be much. But it was meant to be, done completely from scratch using Pygame. And it was absolute hell. It was absolute hell to try and get working. The programming itself was fine. I'm very fond and familiar with Python. But I really struggled with getting the UI to work. I'm not sure if it's just me being terrible with Pygame or if it was actually kind of terrible. Combination of both, I think. Does this have similar coding as Python? Yes, actually. RenPy is actually built using Python and Pygame. It just has a lot of prerequisites that look really good. So I'm very happy with it. I'm very familiar with RenPy as well. Having a lot of fun with it. I mean, granted, if you'd watched the first hour or so of today's stream, you'd be like, Mel, do you actually know RenPy very well? Granted, it's been like 2 years since I've worked on it with anything approaching seriousness. But it's working. So I'm going to take advantage of it while I can. But yeah, no, it does actually use Python. I think the most recent version runs on Python 3.13. I think it's 3.13, maybe 3.12. 3.13 sounds about right though. But yeah, that's fine. This is fine. We get the shoes, the hot pink Professor Pepper boots. We love it. I use GameMaker Studio. Haven't used either RenPy nor Godot. Fair enough, I suppose. Yeah, I've used GameMaker as well. Granted, it was forever ago. I haven't checked it out since some of the more recent versions. Certainly not since they opened the license back up again to be. I'm pretty sure it's mostly free, with some like royalties or whatever after a certain level. Because they used to have it being completely licensed, but not anymore. I know both are modified Python. I did not know that well, Python is modified. I did not know Godot was modified Python. That's interesting. If it is, I'll have to give it another look. But no, it feels completely different to Python, or at least my memory of it is it's completely different. This is completely fine. We should show them all the trash. Need to set up better the lack of funds MC has early in the chapter. Covered. I will make a little note. He knows I'm hurting for cash and is more than willing to exploit that. UI sucks as a rule for any language. This is very true. They re-added the licensing, did they? No completely licensed unless you want the console export. Yeah. That's a bit annoying. Okay, I don't know. Maybe we'll pop our head. Maybe at some point we'll have a little look at GameMaker, because you can still do a lot of good stuff with GameMaker. We'll give that a look at some point, probably, maybe. We'll see. Right. So yeah, then we go to the marketplace. Secondhand shoes. Gym, that's fine. Then we go to this. Do I want to put a little thing in here? I might do. The game overs, I don't expect to be actually. If yeah, so the game overs, I'm gonna come back to this when we're looking at balance towards the end, because right now the scene that says game over, you sold too many shoes and boss got mad. Like, it's literally just one line. It's placeholder, but the thing is, I don't expect the game to actually be difficult enough for this to happen. So, we'll leave it be as it is for now. It's fine. Although I can see why Ren'Py would be a good option for game making. Ren'Py is lovely and convenient. To be honest, all the stuff that's going on in here, this is far more complex than Ren'Py typically is. Although it's not that complex as far as games looks are concerned. I just enjoy stitching these things together. It's very fun. Can you import libraries like math? Oh, Hope. Oh, Hope. I'm so sorry. It does have typical mathematical operations, yes. But if you want more complex stuff, you'll be hard-pressed. If you want matrices, you can't have matrices. You're not allowed to have matrices. I had to jump through hoops to try and find a statistics package, well, more like a random package. Like, it turns out the random package in Ren'Py is actually pretty not bad. But it's different to regular Python. It's so painful. I think you can import math, though. I'm pretty sure you can import math. Yeah, you can import math. You can do, like, trigonometric functions. You can do, of course, multiplication, exponentiation, all that jazz. Most of that's, like, baked into Python anyway. But yeah, matrices? No. Nope, doesn't do anything for matrices. It's painful. Technically you can add anything. I mean, it's true, but it doesn't come with it, which is a bit of a hassle. It's so annoying. Especially considering I wanted to do graph theory stuff. And it turns out I can't do matrix operations, so I had to, like, I had to find, like a matrix maths library and, like, add on the graph theory stuff myself, which is very fun. You're checking the security of the libraries you're including, right? Oh, I'm not including any libraries here, don't you worry. The thing about Ren'Py is, it's an absolute bloody nightmare. You have to, like, rebuild Ren'Py in its entirety if you want to add another library that doesn't come with it. The only other option is copy-pasting and hoping that all of the dependencies are also included in Ren'Py, which is a nightmare. It is a nightmare. Ow, my ankle. Oh, my ankle. I was sitting on it and found the ankles there. Modules are just functions with regular Python operators. It's true. Oh god, that's bad. Oh my god. Ow. Sorry. My ankle's sore. Oh, that's really sore. Why did I do that? I sat on it, a funny ankle, and I wonder why my ankle doesn't heal. Yeah, funny story. A week and a half ago, I massively twisted my ankle, and it's incredibly sore. Oh, dear, damn it, Mel. Yeah. Oh, that's nippy. That's really nippy, actually. Oh, I was doing so well. Yeah, the, graph theory, yeah, graph theory, very fun. Look, it's fine, it'll heal, I'll be okay. No, it's fine, there's nothing I need to do, it's fine. I just need to get some cushions up. Get some cushions, it's fine. Yeah, graph theory, very fun. Ow. Okay. It is now raised. On pain of ankle, I'm not going to be moving it again. It's fine. Right, it's fine. It's fine. It's not that sore, it's only like a 3 grand scheme of things. It's twinging though. Kinda down to the ring toe, like middle 2 toes for some reason are sore. Anyway. Yeah, we'll come back to the gacha lib in a bit. Yeah, no, the Ren'Py is brilliant. I've had a lot of fun with Ren'Py. Can I need to reorient myself? There we go. Okay. Am I going to have time to play this before tomorrow's stream? Yes. I mean, maybe. Actually, yes, you will, because I'll be uploading it in about 3 and a bit hours. So as long as you have time, after about 3 and a bit hours from now, you will be able to play it. You will. I sleep before tomorrow's stream. Yeah. Tons of time. Right. Another day, another sack of lockers cleared. That's good. That's all fine. Do you want to move her in from the side? Yeah. Go Cindy at is it off screen right? Off screen right with not with fade. Dissolve. Oh wait, no, we don't need that at all, that's fine. With move. It's fine. She's... Hope Musical Weaver, thank you so much for the follow. Hugely appreciated. Sorry, I went on Vermo for a second there. Kind of a combination of typing and also footy ouchie. Also, Yuri, good to see you, Yuri. Good to see you, Yuri. Hopefully you're doing well. We've been streaming for nearly 7 hours. We've got just over 3 hours left in this stream. Well, until I, okay. It's not until I do upload it, until I start going, it is now upload time. Okay? There is a subtle difference there. But yeah, we're doing a Yuri today. The entire game is a Yuri. I was considering having it be more ambiguous, and to be fair, it still does have ambiguous aspects. But let's be real, it's a Yuri. It's a Yuri. Very cute little Yuri. I mean, a 10-hour stream? Oh, that's just for today. Yuri! Yeah, I like Yuri. Or are you talking about Yuri Heart? Because Yuri Heart is here, and also it's a Yuri story. Oh yeah, I've not actually described the game itself for a little while. This is called Footbox. Used Shoes Simulator. Well, that's the working title anyway, but it looks like we're going to be sticking with it. It's a game about stealing people's shoes, sell them online for profits, and trying not to get rumbled or have the cute girl at the gym think you're a weirdo. except for the fact that she might be onto you, and she might also be maybe a little into it? Question mark. But yeah, it's a funny game. It's a tragedy, actually. Dear. And genuinely, like, I'm falling in love with the characters as well. I'm falling in love with these characters. Yes. Oh, very good stuff. Good to hear, Hope. But yes, Gay Lady Game. Yes, indeed, Gay Lady Game. Hope, thank you so much for the follow. Do appreciate it. Hope you rest well, or whatever you got going on. Oh, yes, as I've been mentioning, this game's going to be uploaded in 3 and a bit hours. We'll be doing a little review and retrospective stream tomorrow with some friends. And yeah, the game will also be free to download on itch.io. So if you're interested in playing the completed project, then yeah, you will be able to. We'll be advertising it in future streams. So yeah, I'd really like it. It'd be great. But yes, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you have a good rest of your day. You take care. It may be marginally too early for Yuri tomorrow, though, sadly. I do want to do the retrospective stream. I'm only thinking of doing it for like 3 hours-ish. So probably starting at 4 o'clock and then finishing around now, actually, but tomorrow. Is, I think, kind of reasonable for me. But yeah, we'll be having some friends on to do some reviews and discuss the game and do like a retrospective on the whole process, what I had to go through to get it done, all the things that I've encountered and that I've had to deal with, because my god, it's been a busy 2 weeks. But yeah, you'd be very welcome, Yuri, as well as that. You don't need to be there for the whole thing either. You can just say, hey, I'm awake, I can drop in for a bit, and they'll be like, yeah, let's get you in the call. I'd be absolutely up for that. Absolutely up for that, Yuri, if you're able to manage. But yeah, you should have some time. You said this is going to be on Windows, right? Yes, it will be on Windows. Compiling for other for other operating systems may come after, but it's very dependent on me being bothered to do it. Right. Right. Like, she really... knows how to put herself together. I probably won't be up as that's super early in the Forest of Darkness, but if I do be up, then I would love to, and yeah. Absolutely. Yuri, see if you can even be awake by, like, this time. You're absolutely welcome on, and we can have a little chat about it. I'd love to. I'd love to. Maybe afterwards as well. How long do you reckon a playthrough will take? I've actually checked. Script-wise, the game takes roughly 35 minutes, but that's like all text included. Including routes that you don't end up taking and options you don't end up finding. So on the whole, I'd probably say somewhere in the region of like 40 minutes. 45 minutes tops, I'd estimate. Not much more than that. Also does depend on how I balance the game, because it could be difficult. Also, I was collabing with you. We need to have a collab sometime, Yuri. We will catch up at some point soon, for sure. Sorry, I started a little late for Mel. It's alright. It's alright. Life do be like that, though. Life do be like that. Right. We got our impressions of her. Some sort of festive winter collab. We could do something like that. I might be up for that. We've got Youth Lesbian going on. Dramatic music, that's fine. On the internet. Let's see. Broadly happy with how this scene works, so I'm happy to kind of leave it for the most part. This is fine. Oh yes, my Linux streaming PC is coming along, and I'm excited for doing my programming series when I launch. Ooh, very nice. You have a particular project in mind when you get started? She leaves the gym. That's free play, which just puts us in the gacha screen, and that's it. Then 3A. Normally I'm quick to get away right as the morning shift arrive to take over from me. Actually, no, this is fine. No, I have no idea what for. I know I'm in for a royal chewing out. Yes, I'm going to make my game engine for stream. Oh, very nice. Is there anything particular going to be doing with said engine, Yuri? I'll be very curious to hear. I don't think I know exactly what you're doing. Also, Yuri, I completely forgot until, ooh, I want to say, yeah, a bit over a month ago, actually. Yeah, a little bit of a peel behind the curtain here. Yuri, we've known each other over 10 years. We've known each other over 10 years, Yuri. I just realized. It's been like 10 years and a month, something like that. Oh, how time flies. Oh God, how time flies. That's a terrifying amount of time, isn't it? Dear. Yes, belated happy 10 years to us knowing each other, Yuri. It has been a pleasure. It really has. And it will continue to be so. Yeesh. Dear. Curious going missing from people's log with no explanation. Yeah, how the hell does he know? That's fine. Oh, I know. Happy decade, happy decade! Although it would be more... I don't know. It feels like it would have been more momentous to have actually mentioned it like 2 years ago. Because then that would be 8. You know, like 8-bit and all that jazz, multiples of 8 and all that jazz. Yeah. But yeah, I suppose we had something different to celebrate 2 years ago. You know, I've been streaming for 11 years and you're like, really? I had no idea it's been that long. Congratulations, Yuri. Congratulations. It's only just been over 4 years for me, actually. And time does fly. Although, to be fair, I did stream roughly around early 2016. Just for a little while, though. Just for a group of friends. Rather than like online and like properly on Twitch. It was like, yeah, I'm gonna stream for some pals. Which is fun. Which was like the limit of my streaming experience when I, you know, signed up to be a VTuber. Oh my goodness. Time flies. Super happy we're both still doing and enjoying it. Absolutely. I want to say once again, I've said it so many times over this last 2 weeks, I have had so much fun doing this project. I've had so much fun doing this project. Like, if I think about the last 2 weeks, do I think about how miserable I've been injuring my ankle? Because I injured my ankle and it's sore. No. Do I think about how miserable I was when I had my cold? Not really. Do I think about how much effort has gone into this project? Yes. Yes, I think about that. I've been so busy. I've been so busy. It's been so good. This has been so satisfying. I would love to see more and more game dev from you. I would also like to do more and more game dev. I have mentioned a couple times already. I am considering doing another one of these. I'm not sure whether it will be another project. Excuse me. I'm not sure if it'll be another project that I try and do in 2 weeks. I like the 2 weeks. I will probably stick with the 2-week format in some capacity, but I might make it a little bit more like jamming on a particular feature kind of thing. Like, if I'm like, oh, I wanna write the story, I'll give myself 2 weeks to write a good story. If I'm like, oh, I want to make a really interesting and engaging engine kind of thing, then I will spend 2 weeks on the engine. If I wanna if I want to focus on like a particular aspect of the game, then I spend 2 weeks doing it kind of thing. Art and music are my least, they're the least of my strengths, as is painfully obvious from this project. All the more reason to become more powerful at them. Yeah, I mean, yes, but at the same time, I also want to do what I'm most passionate about, which is usually programming and networking. Like my next okay, right, we're getting very pie in the sky here. I want to revisit my idea for having I want my next one to be kind of server based. I want to set up a server, a multiplayer server for the next game. I've done it before, I can do it again, it's super easy and super fun. And then you just have to work on the front end for the most part. But I'm thinking of even just using RenPy for that, so yes. But yeah, no, I'm very happy with life right now. I've had so much fun doing this, it's unreal. I've had so much fun doing this, it's unreal. Well, actually, it's not unreal. That needs to be a question. I'm going to be making my game engine in C++. I have not worked in C++ and I don't know how long, Yuri. I think it was pre-COVID, probably. Actually. If not considerably before COVID. Because it was like, when COVID broke out, I was working on machine learning stuff. Then I did a wee bit of Rust. Then I was too busy with work. I've done little bits of Python in the meanwhile. So yeah, no, it's been forever since I've done C++. I know you love C++, Yuri. I mean, I also like it, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't come quite as naturally to me as Python does. I just love Python so much. Hold on. Or rather, wait a minute. The number comes up again. Pair of hot Professor Professor Pepper boots swim in my vision. It's my native language, so it slows pretty easily. Oh my god, I feel like I'm forgetting it's C++ and I don't want to lose it, so I gotta use it. Fair. Option to do it or to not. You're happy with the pass statement here, although we did have problems with the pass statement earlier, didn't we? Note might get crashes here. Yes. Can only set tickets to teeth, lovely. BRB nom noms. Oh, I just got nom noms myself. I had a big pizza. You enjoy, Yuri. That's where we got to the end of day 2. Excuse me. Excuse me. We don't need that line there. Oh wait, we faded out the music entirely here. Holy crap. I think we need to remove the fade out. Yeah, remove this fade out. Remove. Do I want to keep this fade out? That's scene 3C and 3D. Three, 4? What the hell's scene 3-4? Why is it 3-4? That's weird. Shouldn't be 3-4. I have no clue why that's 3-4. Whatever. We play colds. We play breaking an intro. Oh, not breaking in intro. That won't play. Breaking intro. Then Albert. Then we go to the weirdest thing. Oh wait, hold on. Weirdest thing, sentimental. Might want to move where sentimental begins. Cut there. Paste here. So I might just stay on that. That'll be fine. Then right. Oh, excuse me, I'm yawning. So let's have a little look at where we're at. So, how are we doing as far as the writing edits? Setup and payoff has been expanded on. Needs to be called out directly for it. He definitely is. Certainly the final one. Jim bought Cindy's shoes. That's been mentioned. Elaboration, expansions better. Setup of the manager is a bit better. Introducing Riley's a bit better. Introducing Cindy's a bit better. More satisfying resolution to final conflict. Done. I think the writing's about done. Actually, we will go review it one more time, but we're doing pretty well. Okay, right. Do I want to do art? Do I really want to do art? I kind of really don't want to do art. I think it's probably the thing that would make the biggest difference to the game at this point. Like, I need to balance. I've done the script. I've done the music. I'm a lot happier with how this has all come together now. Balance we need to do, testing we need to do. We've got less than 3 hours. What do I have time for? I think I can make some very quick edits to the artwork, actually. Yeah, let's do some artwork edits. File and open recent. We'll open Jim. Oh yeah, this is my villain character, by the way. Look at how bad this is drawn. It's so bad. I'm so embarrassed by it, but here we are. Yeah, so we've got Jim. His hair is awful. It's worse than I remember it being. Much worse than I remember it being, actually. What the hell? Also, he's got one eye crooked. It shouldn't be. That's fun. Let's open another one. Open Cindy. Cindy's barely any better. I mean, she's not terrible, to be fair. She's not terrible. Not great. And we've got Riley as well. Our protagonist. The question is, what do we do for alternate expressions? Probably we change the mouths is probably the easiest bit. So new layer, cover, yeah. We'll change the mouth. This is so bad. This is so bad. I'm so bad at art. Painful. It's painful is what it is. Right, so just cover up his face. We will get another layer. This is going to be outline, which is fine. Go to here. Go to no 1 pixel, please. It's incremental. Where's the snap to grid option? Snap to grid. That's fine. Oh wait, no, it's not snapping properly. Make him a bit angrier. We go for this one into 1 pixel. No. I don't know how to do faces. Have I ever mentioned this? Have I ever mentioned I'm really bad at drawing faces? Like, really, really bad, actually. Life used to be so simple. I don't know how to do an angry face. That doesn't look silly. Wish I did. Just. Yes! We're done. We're done. Job's done. Job's a good one. Amazing what you can do with just a little change to the mouth. Oh, I'm at Volume. I need audio. I need something to hear. There we go. Much better. That's kind of ominous looking. Oh yeah, he's a mangy boy. He's an amgy boy. There we go. Although I don't like the teeth. Anything are too light. Think of the contrast, doesn't it? Or how regular it is. I'll do. Export. Gem. Angry. A PNG. Is this the best use of my time right now? Maybe. But to be fair, Cindy should not always be this happy. I think for her alternate image, we might need to change the hand a bit. Man, yeah, I'm just critiquing my own drawing. It's kind of really bad. But hey, that's kind of part of the fun, isn't it? Yeah. What do I do here? Let's use a lasso select. I probably really don't want to be like transforming this. Probably cancel. Control A. Select. Edit. Copy visible. Paste. Hide everything else. I forgot how funny that looked. And to new layer. That's fine. Right, let's give this a shot. This is gonna look awful. I'm using a mouse and keyboard here, by the way. I've got this lovely drawing tablet and I'm not using it. So we can rotate. Transform. Yeah, we lost a lot of definition there. But honestly, it's not the worst. To new layer. We need to draw the connection. Tighten up the definition of the outline a little bit. It's a bit dark now, but that's fine. Honestly, I should have been doing something else here. Also, I know she looks like Coco Bandicoot, it's fine. I'd say it was intentional, but let's be real. Right, this arm just looks awfully blurry now compared to the other one. It's not great. I don't know why that's doing that. That's weird. Hmm. I mean, it's all right until we look at it closer, and then it's like no good. Maybe I just use it as an outline. Yeah, we use it as an outline for it. Also, I want to rotate her arm. Well, the hand, anyway. That. Anchor layer. That can just go. That's fine. Back to this one. That's cool. Then from here to here. Rightio. I think the force is off actually. No, I don't think so. Actually, I think I've been using the wrong kind of brush. fine. Oh, Dark! Hello, Dark! Welcome back. Good to see you, Dark. Hopefully you enjoyed your stream. What were you up to, by the way? I never did ask earlier. What were you up to? Yes, Dark was kind enough to drop by earlier on. Welcome, Raiders! For those who are unfamiliar with me, I am Melanie. I am, what are we talking about? 2.5 hours away from the end of this game jam. Thank bloody goodness. We are very nearly done. And I'm very happy about that. Yeah, what were you up to? Let me see. I don't know if I can give you a shout out. It's a Dark. Yo. I could type, that'd be wonderful. Will it actually tell us what you're up to? I cannot scroll enough to see, which is very annoying. Please do tell me what you're up to because I can't see it. Oh, you're doing Slime Rancher and Danganronpa? Oh, that sounds lovely. I hope you enjoyed yourself. No doubt you did. Yes, yes. We have just been very busy. I forget how long ago it was you were here. Let me just summarize what we've been up to today, actually. So we have done artwork, or we're doing artwork just now. We have got all the artwork moved into the game and put in relevant positions. We've got music put into the game and in the relevant positions. We have, what else have I done? Yes, we edited the entire script. We double checked for spelling errors and we added more stuff in place. And now I'm just adding a couple of extra sprites because I figured that some of them might actually be useful. We'll see how that goes. We'll give it a little look. But yeah, this game jam's nearly done. We've got 2 hours 20 odd minutes until I want to start thinking about uploading it. So yeah, wish me luck. We are making an interesting amount of progress here. Let's see, new color. It's fine. That's over the top. I want to speak under the outline. Totally fine. Let's up the hardness. That's fine. But yeah, if it's time to rest, if you need to get food, if you need to get water, whatever you're needing there, Dark, you please take care of yourself. Of course, you're welcome to chill out here while I work on... Oh, I did that wrong layer. Well done, Mel. New layer 2. Yes, you're more than welcome to hang out here while we keep working on the tail end of this game. We'll be done in about 2.5 hours, which does not feel like a lot of time right now, let me tell ya. Does not. It feels like it's catching up. Didn't expect to be sitting here doing artwork last thing, but you know, that happens. What do I do with the thingamajiggies? I've got no idea. This art is going to be so inconsistent, it's going to be so painful. Right, let's drop the size down to 2, methinks. I got food mid-stream, Danganronpa made it hard to eat, to be honest. No wonder. No wonder. Yeah, I got food myself. I got pizza. I ordered pizza because I deserve it. And it was delicious. I still have like just less than half of it. It was spicy ham and pineapple. It was lovely. Push those 2 around. That's wrong. Very good. Same, just a simple tuna fish pizza for me, since I craved it. More than understandable. Hope you enjoyed. Oh, I really want this game to be done. We just have to, like, in my head, it's like I'm not even working. In my head, it feels more like it's just like, yeah, we just have to wait an hour and a half, or 2.5 hours, or whatever, and this will be done. Like, I don't feel like I have to do anything. I feel like it's just gonna happen. It's a weird feeling, actually. It's a bit of a weird feeling. No complaints, though. Anything that makes my life easier. Wait, did I not? Okay, we're not terrible. And face we need to cover as well. Cover. Also, yes, I'm very aware she looks like Coco Bandicoot. It was only part intentional. The colours just worked out that way. It's almost as if great minds think alike or something like that. Man, Coco Bandicoot, such a lovely design, great use of color theory, and I just end up doing exactly the same thing, basically. So then this is gonna be new layer. I call it color 10 because why not? That'll do, actually. Well, it would have done if I'd drawn it on the right bloody layer. That's helpful. New layer. Color 11. Does look a little bit like she's about to tell kids to get off her property. It's a little bit. Oh, that's not too bad actually. Hell yes. That's not bad. Let's outline this thumb's just a little bit too prominent. Not bad. I think I can live with this. We can live with that. Right, export. Recently used. Images. 2D sprite. Angry. That's fine. And over Riley. Cover. Should give her a wee smile as well, actually. She deserves one. Or she's actually going to be quite simple to do. Oh yeah, she's still got major caffeine eyes, doesn't she? Poor girl. She's so caffeinated. Girl has too much caffeine in her. Drew on the wrong layer again. Of course I did. That's so bad. Doesn't look like anything. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Why is it so muddy? What in? Oh, that's why. Because I'm using the muddy thing. Mel, why is the drawing so muddy? Is it because I'm using the tool that makes it look muddy? It might be. Oh, it was 50%, wasn't it? Yeah. I hate drawing mouths. I really hate drawing mouths. Yeah, it's the worst. Ah, dear. What time are we at? We're nearly at 8. God, either she looks completely ridiculous. She either looks completely ridiculous or she looks like a Family Guy character. I don't know how I've done it, but apparently I've created the perfect Seth MacFarlane character. I don't know how, but here we are. Right, that's actually surprisingly good. Let's roll with that. That'll do. Riley angry. Is it me or is she looking up a bit too much? She feels like she's looking up a bit too much. Just a little bit. Amgi. She's like a fish. She's a fish. She's in fishy mode. She's in goldfish mode. Damn it. Okay, never mind. New layer group. layer. Okay. Why do I keep picking different colors? That's kind of cute. Yep, that'll do it. Riley gets 3 sprites, because of course she does. She gets another little smiley face, which is nice. Right, that's 8 o'clock. That is 8 o'clock. We have been doing this for 8 hours. My goodness, I don't remember the last time I had an 8-hour stream, but here we are. What I'm going to do is I'm going to call a very quick break because I've not freshened up for a little while, since 3.5 hours in actually, so it's been a while. So I'm going to take a break. Looks like we've got a bit of an ad going on momentarily anyway. So I'm gonna step out for a couple of minutes, get some more water, and let's come back and finish this damn thing. So bear with me, folks. Back in a few. Thank you for waiting with me, folks. Yeah, if those donuts weren't stale when I got them, they're definitely a bit more stale now. I just had one. It's even crunchier. It's only been like 2 hours. That'll over. Still. I'm feeling very good about this. Let's just check the Image files. My Rayleigh sprites were saved to the wrong location. That's annoying. It's fine, we'll go hunt them down. Sprites. Angry and Smile, cut out of there, drop them into the images folder. Right. How am I feeling about this? Ooh, one more thing I can do very quickly, actually. I think it's also worth, because we did this with, what's his name? We did this with Jim. Something that might be good to do is... paste. What we'll do is we'll have a version that is, yeah, just a perfect outline. And apparently we missed a couple of pixels over transparent. That's annoying. We're gonna have to fix those. Just here, fortunately, but you know, that's fine. Flat cover. Just to make the outline look a little bit better. No major issues down here, that's good. Control Shift Export. This is going to be Cindy. Shadow? Not Shadow. Not Shadow. Shadow, not Shadow. She's been going to the gym, but she's not quite that shredded. Also, I really hope that these have been saving as PNGs. They have. Good, good, good. And then same here. Me. Oh, excuse me, that snuck up on me. Apologies. Fortunately, her silhouette is probably the most simple of all of them, which is very handy. Export. Recently used. Go to images. Rayleigh Shadow. PNG. That's good. Export. Export. Lovely. Yeah, I had a little idea for something that I can do with those. Right. Okay. Right. We are at 8 o'clock. There are less than 2 hours remaining. Right. What I'm going to do very quickly is I'm going to add the new sprites in appropriate locations. I'm going to make a very, very quick custom title screen. I think it's not going to be anything fancy. We're going to be using the current title. We're going to be using the current title screen image. We're just going to be adding some text and a drop shadow on it, and that's going to be fine. Just to make it a bit more legible. And then we are going to... should we work on the game balance? Yeah, we should work on the game balance. And then we are going to... Yeah, the minigame is balanced, because the minigame is not balanced. And then we are going to... what's the word? We're going to do a thing. We're going to do something. Yeah, we're going to do a playtest. We're going to do a playtest as much as possible. And then, when there's like half an hour to go, we will start making the itch page. That's the plan. That's the plan. That's what we do. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. It's fine. Right. Okay. Let's go over to... Yeah. I'm starting to feel a little bit of time pressure now. We have been doing a very good job of eliminating things that we don't need to worry about, to be fair. There we go. Thank you very much. So I just need... Well, I need some audio first of all. Let's see if we can actually get this done by the time my current album finishes. That would be ideal. Let's see what we can do here. So, I need the images folder. I need to be able to choose who shows up where. Right, so. Let's get this specking thing done. More images. We're gonna paste. Although Cindy only gets... Well, Cindy gets 3. Jim gets 3. Riley gets 4. This is going to be Cindy, Riley, and Jim. That's fine. Cindy, Riley, and Jim angry. That's going to be angry. Angry. And you're going to be angry. Be angry. I have to make a couple of changes here. It's all right though. I'm not feeling too bad about this. And then we've got shadows. We got Cindy shadow. We got Riley shadow. And we got Jim shadow. And then we got Riley happy. Because she deserves to be. Or smile. Yeah, that should be fine. We've got the sunrise, everything's here. Right, so I'm going to keep a hold of that over there. We're going to use this side to make the edits in. Albert, we've got Riley. Riley is just Riley, that's fine. Left with dissolve, that's our neutral expression. Then we've got Jim shadow. That's fine. We've got her feeling bad. I think we'll separate this out into something else. Show Riley smile. That should just update the appearance, that's fine. I'm actually going to test that very quickly just so that I can test the test. Update. Ah dear, that's a thought. Right, what do I need to do? Test this. Launch project. Oh yeah, it's got audio. Right, we're gonna disable the audio just so I can test. Graveyard shift's the worst, but it's the only ones available. Do. We want to see her go to a smiley face. Wait, that should be Shadow. Why are you not in Shadow? You should totally be in Shadow. Yeah, we've got Jim Shadow. Why are you not showing up in Shadow form? Unless there's a problem with the Shadow icon. Jim Shadow. No, it should be fine. Wait, a capitalization error. I think it might be. Right, that should be fine. Right, let's restart it. I just want to test and see if this works. I just want the sprites to pop up properly. Nope. Why is it coming up like this? Why is it coming up like that? It should not be coming up like that. What's up, Jim? Jim Shadow. Oh, right. I literally can't spell. It's fine. And also we got Riley Haddo as well, so that's fine. Cindy Sprite, Riley Sprite, Jim Sprite, Cindy Angry, Riley Angry, Jim Angry, Cindy Shadow, Riley Shadow, Jim Shadow, Riley Smile. Lovely. Right, let's see this. There we go, we got Shadow. That's fun. And then, oh. That is missing an underscore. That's fine. Then we get Riley Smile. All I want is to see her smile. That's it. That's all I want. I just want to see her smile. Locker number is not defined, Mike. Why not? Why is it not? Fine, we'll do define then, I suppose. Define locker number equals 343. Right, freaking work this time. We'll get there eventually. Right, smile. There's 343. So we need another space, or not space, a dot. Locker number 343. Not to mention, hey, we got a smile. Oh my god, the difference is negligible. The difference is so negligible. Oh my god. Is it even worth it? I think we just remove Riley's smile. I'm not redoing it. I'm not redoing it. We don't have the time. We do not have the time. Executive decision has to be made. I'm not throwing the baby out the pram. I am not rage quitting. It's fine. But still, that's fine. Riley there. Terminal, Riley at left. That's fine, yeah. Cindy. Yeah, that's fine.
It's locker number whatever. That's bad. Show Cindy angry. That should be fine. Show Cindy Cindy angry. Show Cindy. Show Cindy angry. To H. Show Cindy angry. Scene end. That's fine on angry. Show Cindy angry. Show Cindy. Show Riley. Show Jim. Shadow. Gotta make sure we actually get that right. We can add a couple of Riley angries. Go Riley angry. Go Riley. What do you want to do? Go Riley angry. Go Riley. That's fine.
angry. Joe Riley. In locker room bench. And that's fine. Misplaced, breaking intro, maybe you misplaced them. That's been turned in. That's all fine. Joe Riley angry. Not shoe. Show. Joe Riley. Joe Riley angry. Hello, Darth Vader. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. We're roughly, mind you, an hour and a half away from being done. How's the game coming along? It's come together surprisingly well, actually. Surprisingly well. So, really, we've got all the art in position. Well, we're getting most of the art in position. We've got the music in position. We've got the script edited and now making much better sense, which is very nice. Hopefully I've not missed anything huge, but it's fine. See me? Never left. Oh, good to know. Nah, just because you've been quiet for a wee while. I'm going to assume people are going to be dropping in and out over the course of the day, or we'll have you on a second monitor or something. But yeah, no, it's going completely fine. Oh, that's not disparaging, by the way. I'm totally up for being left on a second monitor. That's totally fine. Man, people want to listen to me ramble about shit in my free time. It's great. Looking to my game for school a bit. Ooh, very interesting. Best of luck with that. I'm making dinner. Dinner important. I got pizza. Joe Riley angry. Joe Riley. Just regular Riley. Otherwise, Keep being angry, and that's fine. They're coming together slowly but surely. Just need to get a couple mechanics ready, and then it's copy paste. Really good to know. Although, is it the kind of thing that you can use object orientation rather than copy pasting? Or function definitions rather than copy pasting? This guy's intellect, I can't put it off much longer. That's Riley. Cindy. Angry. Angry. Godot is one big object-oriented coding, really. I mean, fair. Theme. Locker room bench. What's going on? Hold on. Yeah, I've got an image locker room bench. Did I not use one to get to this scene? With Dissolve? That's fine. I can't really use a button, for example. I mean, you could... I suppose it depends. I don't know, I'm not the most familiar with Godot. But you could, like, define the button and then, like, just place it multiple places. Change what the button does, function-wise. I mean, I suppose then you're like, copy-pasting the function that you use to generate the button, but, yeah, I don't know. It's fiddly. There's a billion ways to do the right thing. And it's either E or F. Show Riley. Show Cindy angry. This is cool. Got to do either node name.show and node name.hide or node name visible equals true or false. Very fiddly. You'll know better which way makes the most sense for you. But beyond me. Then scene 4F. So she's currently heading. You're right, aren't you? Right with move. With dissolve. At left with dissolve. But there are things I can reuse. That's good to hear. With dissolve. Show Riley. left with dissolve. Angry at left with dissolve. Show Cindy angry. Show Cindy there's Riley angry. So Riley, I hope this works by the way, I don't have to go through this again. So Riley, show Cindy, that's fine. That would be a perfect place for a CG. Really angry. So Riley angry. That was. Oh, not really angry. Cindy angry. And Riley angry. Then we go to the next scene. This one. Scene 4G. Wait. F? Wait a minute. Is there no way to get to 4G? Oh my goodness. Okay, I've made a mistake somewhere. Oh crap, I've made a mistake somewhere. This is what I get for not testing my game logic properly. Scene 4G appears in 3 places. It appears in the definition, which is a bad end. It appears down here, which is commented out. And it appears up here, which is also commented out. So there's no way to get to 4G. For some reason, sus2 takes us to 4F. Or is that supposed to be the flirt option? So you take us to D and then it decides on. So you take me to G, that's what you're meant to do. Okay, that's fine. There we are, neaten up that code a little bit. So it can take us to D, and then D will send us on to E or F. And there's also G. So in that case, she's already there, angry. So she's already angry. I hope she's in the center, by the way. She's right with move. We'll give it center with move. Center with move. Hide. Riley. Cindy angry. Cindy angry. At off screen remove, hide her. And we don't even show Riley. At this moment, she's depersonalized. Which is very fun and exciting. I can remove all this. Scene 5A. We're showing Riley. Non-committally. That's Jim appearing in the flesh. How are we doing? We're at 20 to 9. Man, we've got a lot left to do. Show Jim angry. At center with move. Play Oracle. Send it right with move. That's fine. Show Jim. That's fine because he goes back to being pretty happy. That's Cindy. Show Jim angry. That sounds bad idea of a joke or something. Gonna have to be pacing a lot of angries here. Can stay the same. He's currently looking at Cindy. Continue on. Show Cindy angry. Show Jim angry. Show Jim angry. Oh, the game balance. Oh god. Angry. I knew I was forgetting something. The minigame balance. Show Riley. Jim Angry. Where's Riley and all this? Show Riley angry. I hope this bloody works. I really hope this works. I don't want to have to scroll through all this again. Show Riley wherever. Angry. Show Riley. Show Cindy. Show Riley. No. Cindy angry. Show Cindy. Alrighty. One more scene to go. He's still angry. That's fine. Show angry. Show Jim angry. Show Riley angry. Show Jim angry, Riley angry, Cindy angry, music. Oh, we don't play angry music. Show Jim angry, Riley angry, Cindy angry. Jim angry. This section's gonna be fun. This is seeing the sunrise. The positioning of these is going to be particular, so I might do a new label here actually. Jump to sunrise. Just so I can get these showing properly. With fade, X pause, 0 point. Cindy, she's gonna be on that side. 0.6. There's like an X pause and an X align, isn't there? Don't need my pizza delivery page anymore. Either of them. That's audio. Main menu image. I'm gonna change that. It's gonna take like 5 minutes. Hide and show. Displaying images. Passing sound coming from somewhere. Italics. No. Image flip. X line 00 X pauses whatever. Not with fade, we want to use dissolve. I have to fix that as well. With dissolve, we want you to be at around 4. We want to be closer, make it 4.5, 5.5. Probably close enough. Okay, let's test this and see how this is going. We can probably call things roughly here. We've got another couple of... It crashed, of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Let's see why it's crashing. I did a with in 2135. It's literally right here. Also, I don't want Cindy, I want Riley. Shadow. With dissolve. Right, let's try running it again. Don't crash this time, please. Cool. All seems promising. Right, let's do a quick click through of the entire story. Trasham. Oh, right, we've got a. I mean, Fade's alright. Just keep clicking through, doesn't matter what we get. Yeah, the Fade transitions. Fine. It does go into another one though. Yeah, these are definitely too long. I'm gonna have to adjust how many actually show up. There's way too many. Oh? It just crashed. That bodes incredibly well. Right, that crash is kind of critical here. Shoe gacha lip. I don't know why it keeps crashing. I don't have any passes. It seems to struggle with passes for some reason. Which I don't know why. Rolls less than weak, then there's a chance to get higher tier. I don't know why it's failing. Wait, here's a question. Does it crash every single time? Does it crash every single time? I don't think it crashes every single time, which is worse, actually. So we're gonna jump to Shoe Gacha Sale. Actually, let's jump to Sunrise. Let's see what happens at the sunrise scene. Because I want them to be positioned quite particularly. Start. That's maybe a bit close, but why are they so... Oh, right, it's, let's see, roughly how much farther over is that? That needs to be like 50. Well, like 40, 50? Yeah, 40, 50. We'll do 40, 50. That's this. Maybe a bit more. Maybe more like 35, 45. Give that a shot. Make them a little bit further apart as well. X-Align. Oh, it's X-Pause. That's the problem. X-Line 46. 34. We don't want X-Pause. That's fine. Y-Align is 0. Test it with 0. Give it a shot. Let's see what we get. Okay, that's a bit better. A bit further apart though. I'm gonna say Y-Line 1. Let's see what this looks like. That's making absolutely no difference at all. What the hell? At bottom. It is bottom, isn't it? I have no idea. I don't know why they're centered. X-Line. Try just adding a decimal. Why is this being weird? Also, we've got just over an hour to go. At bottom, it's failing. Wait, that's fine. This bottom is not working. I don't know why this is doing this all of a sudden. Let's try this. Oh, yay, it's working good. Right. I'm gonna say Cindy can go 50. But you after, just because it's easier to keep track of in my head which one's in which position. A little bit further. 55. This may be too far. Quite closer, I think. Just like 1 point closer. 54? We've done 53 though, but whatever. Bit closer yet. 52. You show multiple at the same time. Let's see. RenPy show images at same time. How to show multiple images at the same time. Show both characters at the same time and just to position them so they don't overlap. Huh. No, I mean simultaneous. Is it because of the effect? I'll get rid of the dissolve effect. That should probably resolve it, right? There we go! Lovely. Right, I think we need to move them a little bit, because I don't think they're quite lined up properly. Maybe another... I'll add like 5 to each of them. We'll do 39 and 57. That's probably reasonable. Just seems to be good enough. That's pretty good, actually. Pretty good, actually. Lovely. Okay, happy with that. Very happy with that. So that's the sunrise. Let's try and figure out what's going on with the gacha sale. Let's see what happens. Trash 'em. Trash 'em. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that. Let's see. Gacha loop. Play music. So f renpi.music is playing. Play music break. If not, RenPy music is playing. Play music breaking intro. That's fine. Night end, it's breaking main. That's Albert. So back that up, cut that out, paste. If not RenPy music is playing, play Albert. I wish there was a way to say if this song is not already playing. audio is playing. Get playing. renpi.music.get playing. If given channels playing, returns the playing file name, otherwise returns none. If renpi.music.get playing is Albert, rather it's not Albert. The Albert. Let's try that. We are less than an hour away from finished. And I need to do things. Name Albert is not defined. I beg to differ. It's it's audio.albert. Audio.albert. Okay, try that. I don't know why I'm pronouncing it that way. We're just here. There we go. Hell yeah, I like that. That's kind of cool. I'm here for this. That's fine. I can roll with this. And then it crashed. I don't know why it's crashing. But we did find that it crashes, I just don't know why. Why does it crash on certain values? I have no idea. I wish it could tell me. But it doesn't. Is there a log file somewhere that I can look at? Log. This is one that we ran 2 minutes ago. Errors? No, that was a while ago. Traceback? Oh, there's a traceback. Hold on. If renpi.music.get playing is not Albert, Albert is not defined. No, we sorted that. We sorted that and it was happy. That's one of the most recent one. It's annoying. Very annoying. I don't know why this keeps failing. It's in Scene Open Locker for some reason. The rest of it's fine. Maybe rather than fade, Scene Locker with yeah, not having the UI is kind of a problem, actually. There's way too much clicking. So
We do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 is fine. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, that one got me by. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yeah, why are we not having any issues now? 31, 32, 33, 34, I missed one, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. $41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. $51, 52, 53, 54. Yeah, there's way too many clicks. 55, 56, that was a good one. 57, 58, 59, 60. Yep. 61, 62, 63, 64. Yeah, that's a bit too much. 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. Enough for another week. Must earn 20 to make ends meet. Your turtles will try to extension from someone 50 shoes. Right, okay. And then we get on to the next one. Okay, that's good. Right, okay. That's interesting. It just immediately takes us onto here. Why is that? At the end of week, if we're in story mode, then we do story. Otherwise, we do not. Right, okay. Right, so I've got no idea why it was throwing up that error and why it's not doing it. It's happened before, it's very temperamental, I don't know why it's being like that. Balance-wise, 70 clicks is definitely too many. 70 clicks is definitely too many. Kind of a problem, actually. What if... Oh, I kind of want to... Oh, last minute adjustment. Last minute adjustment is a bad idea. What I want to do is I want to generate 3 shoes, and then I want to give you the option of each of them. And then whichever one you click is the one that you go for. But I would need to completely rework the open locker section so that it generates 3 shoes. Then it gives you a choice of 3 shoes, and then you click them. How much is a reasonable number of clicks between sections? I kind of want to do a rule of 3. I kind of want to do a rule of 3. Maybe, I don't know. The problem is variance is so high already because of my calculations. I can't redo the calculations. Calculations can't be redone. Yeah, I can't redo the calculations. The calculations sadly have to stay. There's nothing I can do about that. Not in the amount of time that I've got remaining. In order to make it more of a challenge, or rather, not be boring as shit because it's a lot of fucking clicks. I could try it. I could just do this. Hold on. Label. Minigame 1. Jump. Minigame 1. That's fine. We can also have a minigame 2. We'll give this 20 minutes. We'll see if I can do this very quickly. Is what we'll do. So we got minigame 1. This is something we've already got code for. It's then got all this. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to copy this straight away. Copy, paste, paste. Okay. So this does the Albert thing, which honestly I can probably gonna leave it. Advanced rolls still needs to happen. Tiers, whatever. So we'll do a Python block for tier in range 3, or rather, or whatever in range 3. We'll give this a shot. This should be hopefully not too long. Then we need to do all of this. Determine the shear, generate the shoe. We'll do I. Choices is going to be a list, which is going to be 3 entries long, which is fine. We generate the shoe, and it's the value. The only thing we need to do is GameState.setMoney, shoe.value. How do I show choices? We need a menu. What pair of shoes do you sell? We want 3 options. We don't care about age, percentage, or freshness. Those don't matter. We only care about shoe color, brand name, shoe brand style. So that's gonna be choices I equals generate shoe tier. Value equals round. Choices I dot set value. Choices I dot set value. That's fine. What pair of shoes do you sell? We need this collection sold section.
Collection percent sold. Where do we get selection though? Game state. Limit collection. Ah, it says UI stuff section. Copy. Paste. UI stuff. Limit is whatever. Collections whatever. Which is then happy because collections there. That was there, but that's completely fine. Whatever. We are going to give this 10 more minutes, and then I'm going to move on to more balanced stuff. And yeah, so the thing about the 10 o'clock time limit, yeah, see, this is her making excuses, is that it would be nice. Like, that's when we start thinking about uploading it. It's not necessarily it is done and we are uploaded. Like, ideally that would be the case, but that's the time where it's like, right, make the hard decisions, get it ready to upload by now. That's what's happening at 10 o'clock. I want to be finished as soon as possible after 10 o'clock. Just to clarify, just because this is a right nightmare and my leg is freaking killing me. It's not killing me, it's just being very annoying. I don't need those to say that those are Python statements, because those are fine. This we can bring back, that's fine. Choices 0. In which case it does this. Paste, paste, paste. Paste. Trash all. And then this game state get weak is what I do to avoid passing. Because passing seems to cause crashes for some reason. We've got choices 0, choices 1, choices 2. We want color, brand name, style, and then price. Color, oh, copy color, brand name, style. Color, brand name, brand style. Get rid of those commas. $sign with a backslash because it'll complain otherwise. Choices. Dot value, isn't it? Yes, value. In which case copy those, paste, paste. Advance that, advance that. We want these zeros all to be ones. All these can be twos.
fine. We take this one for choices value. That can go in here. Choices value. Go here. Choices value. And go here. Then that passes. We can get rid of this menu. Then we check for end of night as normal. So, okay, so what this does, it reduces the number of options by a lot, actually. So I might just do 3 sets of 3 per night. Or maybe 1 set of 3 per night. If rolls equals... I'm gonna copy this. Comment 1 out. Go down to 3 rolls per night. 3 sevens are 21, which is a significant reduction in the number of rolls. It will affect the max amount of money that can be earned, however. But yeah. Also, yeah, then there's these game over scenes. We don't want to hard code as much as possible. Where is it? 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 What time are we at? 24. State get day is 6. Could reduce the number of days as well. Could go down to 5 days. If get day is equal to 4. Yep, we'll do that. 6 for 7 day week. Lovely. Okay. Okay. How am I thinking? What am I thinking? That's minigame 1 we don't care about. Minigame 2 is there. Shoot here is already defined. Random integer between 1 and 7. 1 and 7 still fine. I'm happy enough with that. So what am I missing? I'm missing something. Awkward dissolve, all brutes is fine. True set value, tiers, whatever. Did I do tier here? Yes, that's in here, that's fine. UI stuff. True value, tier, game state, advanced role. Yeah, game state dot advanced roles. I'm not going to be able to add a tutorial, which is going to be slightly annoying, but it's probably fine. Grand scheme of things, it's fairly intuitive. I'll maybe add a quick tutorial page, if I can think of how to do it quick enough. I have 3 rolls per night. If d equals 4. What are these values? Game over greed. How do I get the game over greed? Game over greed is defined down here. If game state dot get collection is greater than 100. Get collection. Collection is round. Game state get collection. Collections round game state get collection. So it's a game state thing. Is it hard coded in game state or is it held elsewhere? I think it might be hard coded in game state. That's a concern. There's game state tracker. Collection. Get collection. Self.shoes.collection. Collection is a list.
That doesn't matter. Game state don't get collection. The hell? What the hell have I done? Collection is round, game state don't get collection. Game state is game state. Game state get collection. Collection percent sold. Since round game state get collection. But it does seem like the collection's supposed to be get collection. Have I changed what the function does? Yeah, there's 2 get collections here. 100 times self over get kept, self over get limit. Get limit is... Oh yeah, it's hard coded. It's hard coded in limit. That's bad. I shouldn't have done that. So if I'm doing 3 days times 3 times 5, it's like 15. You want to be able to store... To get 3 choices per night, you can only choose one of them. For a total of 15 per... Maths, Melanie, maths. The proportion. So 15 is 100 times whatever, 1 plus self.getWeek times 10. So it's 2, so make it times 3. And the lowest is going to be, so that's going to be 6, minus 6 is 9, you can store up to 9. There'll be a limit of 3. Which is kind of interesting actually. So 2, 3, 4, 5. For 9. 6, 3. I'm going to do self.getWeek minus 1. No. We're just going to do self.week. So you start by being able to keep 12. And it goes down every time. Yep, okay. We'll try that for balance-wise. Money's now the question. We're still thinking about balance, and I've only got half an hour to go before I want to be done. First of all, let's actually test this and make sure that it actually works as I expect it to. Something just crashed. That's freaking fantastic. Of course it will. If it doesn't work, I've already made changes, haven't I? Yeah, I just made changes. So I'm gonna... Oh, crud. Gonna copy that. Back. Gonna comment those out. Paste this in. So I've got an old version or a new version. I can always go back. There's nothing stopping me. Go back to the GUI so that I can actually see what the hell's going on. Tell me what's wrong. Watching the script failed. Helpful. Gacha loop 108 as an empty loop apparently. Where's 108? You're apparently... Oh god, what have I done? Oh god, what have I done? Okay, so that's minigame 1, that's fine. I just didn't set this to minigame 2, that's fine. We've got a menu. But I don't want that to be the menu, that's fine. Python's fine, then there's the menu. Then there's everything after the menu. Right, okay, that's fine. Line 127 is right here. What's the problem? Expected statement. We've got a statement. That is a statement in it. Is that not a statement? Oh wait, no. I need to remove this because it's taking choices 1. I need to remove this because it's taking choices 2. I de-indent these. That should now be good. Same problem with 31. That's fine. Right, this should be good to go now, surely. Yes, it is good to go, and don't call me Shirley. Hey! Right, it's working. Fantastic. Right, recomment that out. Recomment that. Okay. Here we go. Right, now we've got something to work with. Start. Navy green gator kitten heels. Wait, why is it still showing the old look? Oh, right, it's because I didn't tell it to not show the old look. Never mind. Set it to minigame 2. Now run, please. Please don't crash. Start. And it just died. List assignment index out of range. Choices I equals generate shoe tier list assignment index out of range. That's fun. So that's just a problem with the length of choices. So I'm gonna do that times 3. That should fix the problem now. Start. Shoe object has no attribute color. Did you mean color? Yes, I did. Color, color, color. We need color. We're going fucking French in here. Caught me out before, will catch me out again. Right, dark royal blue Pantera saddle shoes, petrol Nicaea Oxfords, or velvet nettle fruit platforms. I'll take those. And we've got a crash. In, oh right, unsported operand types for plus equals int and reversible list. My choices 2 don't value. It's because it's a list entry. Right, that's fine. I need to remove those. Square brackets around each of those because that's the problem. Run that. We should now be good to go, hopefully. Let's go for the purple nettle fruit espadrilles. It worked! Gurindesa! Good to see you, Gurindesa. Hopefully you're doing very well. Welcome to the stream. We are 24 minutes away from the end of this game jam, actually. The end of Monday of week 1, you sold 2 pairs of shoes and your boss is 17% suspicious. You need to earn $10 for the week and you currently have 134. Right, okay. I'm gonna say the target should be 300. Yellow Mano slippers. Prouder Pulanes. Trash all those. And a Tuesday. 4 pairs of shoes, 33% suspicious. Actually, average of 50 per sale. Considering there are 15 options to sell. Oh, like 500. Target should be 500, I think. Professor Pepper ballet flats. Trash all those. We've got those. Have to present suspicious, 506. Trash all those. Get those, Jesus. Look at the price. 477. Trash all those. We're way ahead. Okay, this is interesting. We're definitely making tons of money here. And enough to survive another week. And then we start going on. Okay, right, that's quite a lot better. That's way less boring, but it's the same. Yeah, that's way less boring. That's way less boring. I'm very happy about that. Right, okay. Also, I think we've actually managed to get around an issue. Because I'm not noticing the crash quite as frequently. I think like running the functions less frequently will cause it to crash less as well. So I'm quite happy with that actually. Right, very quickly, what I want to do is write a very quick demo. I want to write a very quick demo. So we're gonna grab this. We go down to here. This is the selling shoes demo. Yeah, here. This is it. So we do this here. Scene locker with dissolve. We'll make it a fade actually. That's fine. If it's not playing Albert, we play Albert. Welcome to the Shoe Gacha minigame. This is fine, Dark. Good to see ya. I know you're still here, but still. Welcome to Shoe Gacha minigame. The Fitbox minigame. Fitbox minigame. Every night. You get to choose which of 3 pairs of shoes you want to keep, if any. Maybe we'll just call it tutorial. Every night you get to choose which of 3 pairs of shoes you wish to keep. Prioritize higher value shoes. I don't need to tell you. If you keep too many pairs per week, your manager will fire you for selling too many. Your sales will be too noticeable and you'll be fired. The percentage printed indicates how close to the suspicion limit you are. Rather, if you sell. Or rather, if you don't. Throw away enough pairs per week. Your sales will be too noticeable and you'll be fired. Percentage printed indicates how close to suspicion limit you are. The amount you need to earn may increase every week. Three sets of which 3 pairs of shoes you want to keep. Every night you open 3 sets of 3 lockers. For every set, you get to choose which of 3 pairs of shoes you want to keep, if any. If you want to throw enough pairs away, enough pairs per week, your sales between will be fired. Percentage. How close you are to suspicion. How close you are to the suspicion limit is it's indicated every for every set or updated. It's updated for every set. Good luck. Then we jump to the open scenes. That's only the tutorial there. That's Shoe Gacha sale. Do other ones jump to Shoe Gacha sale? Yes, they do. That jumps to Shoe Gacha sale. I don't want it to jump to Shoe Gacha sale. I want it to jump to... I want it to jump straight to wherever it is. So that's Shoe Gacha sale there, that's fine. Let's just have it jump straight to Scene Open Locker. Shoe Gacha sale, where is it? You bastard. Shoe Gacha sale. Into here. Shoe Gacha sale. Goes to Scene Open Locker, Scene Open Locker. Right to there. So we're gonna go straight to Shoe Gacha sale. This is pretty good actually. Like this minigame's turned out alright. The question is, how much money do we want? Is the problem. I've not done any testing, so I'm literally gonna have to throw in some vibe numbers here, which is not good. Right, let's give it a shot. Let's do just like a run playing fairly optimally. 146 is good. Skip those. 121. Lots of money. Skip those. I'm not going to take anything less than like high two figures. 358 and 2 runs already. Trash those. Trash those. Trash those. Trash those. Trash those. Trash those. That was terrible. $250. That was really nice. And then we got a crash. Balls. Damn it. Linux. Good to see you, Linux. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good time. I'm Melanie. I am currently wondering why my game is crashing. I don't understand why. We're just trying to do some balance stuff here. I think I'm just going to make it 500 per month. I think I'm just going to make it 500 per month. It's reasonable. Yeah, the reason why I'm slightly panicking is because we've got 12 minutes left. 12 minutes left from when I wanted to actually have this finished. But still, we're surviving. Welcome, Itzy. Good to see you, Lennox. Yeah. We've been super duper busy. We have almost finished. Do I want to change anything? Yes, I want the target number to be 500 per week. 500 per week is a bit strict, but it's not bad. Go to, where's limits? Limit is probably going to be set in boo game state tracker. Set target is just set to whatever. Set target is called by the Shugacha loop. Where is it? You have to earn target. Where does target change? GameState.set targets. GameState.set target requires a value. So what the hell? Oh, that's get target, not set target. So we can target, get target. Set target. Money set. Wait, set target is a value. Set target is 10 times game state dot get week plus 1. Just gonna make it 500. Literally just gonna make it 500. Jump minigame 2 because we're not doing minigame 1. Minigame 1 is the old one. We've got this now. Does the target have a default value? Default value is 10. It's now 500. Congratulations, you've just been multiplied by 50. Pray I do not multiply you higher. That should be high enough that it's not too much of a challenge. Oh my god, like this is a profound lesson here. Just the amount of time that I've spent working on this damn project. I've been doing it for 2 weeks, and the amount of actual game balance that I've actually been able to do has been like not even an hour. Game design is not game design, folks. Game design is not game design. It's far from it. Far from it. Weekend, set day. If there's enough money to continue, update target, set target equal to not seen open locker, 500. 500 plus, hold on. I might up it actually. 500 plus 100 times game state get week. Plus 1? Yes. Just game state get week. So it increases by 500 per month. Per week, rather. That's fine. That's completely fine. I think that's challenging enough. We do have a crash that I don't know what it is, and I don't have a way to tell what it is, which is god awful. Because it just keeps crashing on me, and it doesn't tell me why. But it's fine. I'm just gonna have to ship it. It's fine. I want to do one thing very quickly before we call things here. Let's bring up the gym image. Hold on. Let me set the scene so that you can actually see what I'm doing. Here we go. I'm gonna change this. We need font. I'm using CC Wild Words. That's fine. Let's go crazy here. Bub-da-boo. There we go, thank you. Took you long enough. New line, space, remove. Boot, box. Used, choose, simulator. That is the title. That is the title of this. I mean, God help me. We're gonna write justify. I need some spaces here. One space on each line should be fine. Let's make the font. What color do we want to make the font? Make it... I don't know. Let's keep it black. We'll keep it black. It's fine. Actually, we'll make it kind of like a dark gray. It's too late now. Why is it not letting me change it? That's helpful. Cut and paste. Paste. Thank you. Why aren't you letting me change the color? We've got 5 minutes, you bastard. Come on. Oh, there we go. Okay, sure. Whatever. Oh, come on. Bitbox. Used. Choose simulator. Okay, that's fine. Now I need to new line there, space, no, space, thank you, space here, lovely. Do I need 2 spaces here? Yes. Lovely. Right. Text, path. Then we need a new layer, which is going to be transparent. Outline. I love using Wild Words. Wild Words is my favorite font. Fun. Right, so then we've got the outline. We go over here. We set the color to white. Right click, stroke path. 3 line width. Is that too hard to read? Feels a little too hard to read. Can I change the color? I mean, we've already just spent all the time fighting to be able to change the fecking color. What I can do, actually, save some time here. Discard text information. It's now just a line, which is nice. Now we can colorize it. We've got 3 minutes. This is fine.
Have I missed anything? Have I missed anything? I'm trying to think if I've missed anything. Colorize. What a nice color that works quite well with this background. Like a lighter blue is kind of nice. Nice light blue, bit more saturated, bit lighter in color. Maybe a little darker blue. A mel blue. Okay, lovely. We want to merge that down. Now we can move this. I hope this is an appropriate size. Right, so Control Shift Export. We are going to Images. Then this is going to be Title. Export. Take your time. Come on, you bastard. Right, what have I forgotten to do? I've forgotten to do something. Change GATS UI. Astonishingly, we've done it. Sprite variants, we've done it. The only thing that we've not been able to do is art for special scenes, which is just shame, but I'm not the best artist anyway, so I can kind of live with it. Right, all I have to do very quickly, I have to go into here. I have to find my images folder. No, my images folder. Images. I've got a few seconds remaining. What's it called? Shibidi-dibidi-doo. Where is it? Where is it? Script. We don't need it here actually. We just need it in here. That's already set. We've got seconds remaining. It's not here. It's not here. It's not here. GUI. Insensitive. Hover. Text. Interface. Notify. Text title. Here we go. Title. Title. And is that it? Are we done? We're done. We're done. That's it. That's us. We're done. Game over, man. Game over. Duplicate lower layer white Gaussian blur. Oh my god. No, we're not doing that. No, I think we're done. I think we're actually done. Except something's just closed itself. Why has that failed? GUI.showName. If GUI showName. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We just untab that. False. Okay, we're technically running out with the time that it was supposed to be good to go, but it's fine. It works. It works. We're done. Development is now done. We are finished. We're done. We're done, but we're not done. We are done, but we are not done. Yeah. I will end the development here. We're not done with the stream though. We're not done with the stream. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put in what attributions I need to. We are going to compile this. We are going to upload it onto Itch as the last thing that we do today. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish this off. So I need to work on getting attributions because I want to do that because it's a good thing to do. And then let's write the itch page. The itch page will be the most exciting thing, I think. We also need to clean up the
the files a little bit. Just a little bit. We've got the backgrounds and sprites here, which is not necessary. Gonna make a new folder. Fitbox. Files. Whatever. We're done. I can't believe it. Honestly, I can't believe it. I can't believe we're done. I had to fight down to the last wire to get this done. But we got it. We actually got it done. Oh, except for that. Except for that, we need to make sure that we're actually starting from, you know, the start rather than the not the start. We need to start from scene 1A rather than anything else. Right. We're good. We're good. I don't think I'm forgetting anything else. Yeah, let's see if we can compile this sucker. Build distributions. Okay, so I can do a build for Android, iOS, and web, apparently. Build distributions. Yeah, so we can just... Oh, I love RenPy so much. We can do one for PC, Linux, Macintosh, Windows. Yeah. That's fun. Oh, there's a button to upload to itch.io. Oh, that's brilliant. That is fantastic. Oh, that's fun. Build distributions could not be found, right? Because I've not built it yet, have I? Right, hold on. Yeah, I need to do it first. Right, that's fun. Let's actually see. Can I do one for... God. Oh my goodness. Right, okay, yeah, let's build for everything first. Once I've actually done the attributions. Attributions first, then we do everything else. So, okay. Okay, we do the attributions, then we do everything else. Right, I want to finish this stream in 1 hour. This stream is over in 1 hour. I'm serious. I'm really freaking serious. Because I'm bloody exhausted. This has been my entire life, nearly. Well, actually, surprisingly not. I've also spent an unreasonable amount of time playing video games. But you know, injured ankle. It's fine. Attributions. Music. And art. Melanie Bell. Story. I love getting to give myself all the attributions, that's the best. With special thanks to the asshole. No, the... The person who stole my work shoes. That'll be the end. We'll put that right at the very end. With special thanks to the person who... the person who stole my shoes. Yeah, oh dear. Oh my goodness, right, okay. Story... I think it gets to go first. Melanie Bell. Gonna put music as a lower priority because I have no respect for musicians. it's known. Oh my god, this is nearly done. Character sprites. Backgrounds. Right, let's find all these bloody images again, shall we? One of which I already have. I don't need quite as much. Unsplash. Priscilla Rodriguez. Really wish that didn't come up with funny things. That'd be fine. Trisha M. Rodriguez. We got Jim. Need to find all these faking images. I think we do still actually have some image details somewhere, but I don't exactly know where. Oh my god, my knee. Freaking knee. Right, it's all in the cinematic scores one. Backgrounds are in here. Right, there we go. There's Intensa Fitness. Desk, I suppose. Reception desk. Where's the one that I used? Where's the one that I used? This one. Lovely. Actually, I can just get these from the names, can't I? I can. There's Intensa Fitness. Jan Lagosen I don't use. Laura Rivera. There's Jingyu, I think that's pronounced. I have no idea. Jingyu. Samuel Gervin. Programming is going to be me. What else is here? Vargaro. There we go. There we go. Programming is me. I'm gonna move my own credit higher. Cut and paste. Music. Various sources. I mean, various sources, but all from the same like site. But there's all different things going on, which is helpful. Game, audio. Yeah, there's a bunch that I don't have anything to go from. Annoying. I want this done. I want to include this. Like, I'm doing this because I want to. Giovanni Lodigiani. So, Giovanni Lodigiani. We've got Alex Kaskin. Dylan Hemming. Edgar Jod. CK Martin. And that means there's only actually 5 that I'm gonna have to look a little bit more for to try and find who composed them. Bear with me a mo as we hunt those down. So, Breaking In, which I relied on quite heavily actually. Breaking In, show me details. From Adventure Music, no vocals. No lyrics, published by SI Publishing. But that doesn't say who composed it, which is annoying. And it's one that we use quite a lot. Search. SI Publishing. Breaking.in, no. SI Publishing. Breaking In. No, that's not right. SI Publishing Music. Where the hell are they? Found them before. What was this again? Breaking In. Just want to find out who made it. Oh, God. This is not helpful. SI Publishing Adventure Music. S.I Publishing Adventure Music.
I can't find it for the freaking life of me. Got links to bloody company's house, but I can't find their own freaking anything. Adventure music. I can find nothing. What the hell? They don't have anything? This is very annoying. Audio Hero. Well, yes, I know it's from Audio Hero, but still. We'll see if it can find me something in here. Nope, this just takes me back to where I already was. Which is not helpful. I don't know, how do I give attribution to music if I can't find the musician? How do I do? Like, I could list the publisher. Or the label? No. Eye in the Sky, we didn't end up using. I'm just gonna remove that entirely. Morning Prayer, Sentimental, Circle, we used all that. I don't know. Just Audio Hero adventure music. That'll do, I suppose. What's the other tracks? Morning Prayer. Which is not here. Morning Prayer is not here. Oracle of Delphi I've already got. Sentimental and Circle. Circle Titans. Also has no note on the composer. It's part of the same thing though. Fierce and Foreboding themes. Audio Hero. Cut that and paste without. I was gonna say without formatting, but whatever. I need my notebook because it actually tells me where things are. Except for the fact that it's not actually organized properly. There's the music. Morning Prayer is in Feature Film Festival, which is the first one that I closed. Feature Film Festival. Lovely. Morning Prayer.
Here. So I want this one done by 1:30, ideally. Wedding celebration music. No note of the composer. This SI, these SI guys are bloody useless. There's an album called, there's a song called Morning Mood, and I was just like, what? For a second there. I am clearly rather tired. Right, I might just, yeah, I'm just gonna put these down as Audio Hero. These are all Audio Hero ones, so I'm just gonna put these down as Audio Hero. What else was there? Cold Kindness, I bet you it's the same. Oh, Cold Kindness is one of those ones. Wait, is Cold Kindness one I've already got? That's fine. Sentimental Romance, I don't have. Sentimental Romance. Morning Prayer we've got. Sentimental Romance. Classic Showbiz Segues. Audio Hero. No note of a composer. Which is fine. Circle Titans. Where's Circle Titans? That's in Haunted Harmonies. The Circle Titans is also SI Publishing. Or rather, it's, yeah, SI Publishing, I suppose. The last leg, Indeed TV. We are just doing attributions and then some fun stuff. SI Publishing. We're just doing attributions. Special thanks. Yeah, good to see TV. Hope they're doing well. Gonna do a little bit of shameless self-advertising. Twitch.tv/Melanie Bell. It's Melanie Bell CH, isn't it? My brain is melting at the moment. Brain is utterly melting. My ankle is causing me so much trouble. Yeah, I only have one leg left. Creator dashboard. Yeah, Melanie Bell CH. And youtube.com/@MelanieBellCH. I think it is. I think it is anyway. Switch account. Check my channel. Yes, at Melanie Bell CH. Here we go. So I just need to make a little addition of this to the code. I think it's in options. It's in the about section. Paste. Don't know why you're complaining.
Text placed in the game's about screen. Place the text between the triple quotes and leave a blank line between paragraphs. Let's take a quick look at what that's going to look like inside the game. Launch project. About. Version 1.0, Melanie Bell, all the jazz. I'm gonna need to leave lines. Yeah, that's fine. I can leave some lines. Let's check that we've got that right. Programming, Melanie. Nah, it's not looking right, is it? Separate things out just a little more. That should be good. Ooh, do we have an icon? I don't think we've got an icon. Which is a mild shame. Let's just check that this looks right. About, story Melanie Bell, programming Melanie Bell, art, characters, breaks Melanie Bell, backgrounds. Our set, music, set, special thanks. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Right. With that having been done, let's do the build. That's fine. So, build distributions. We're going to build for PC, Linux, Mac, and Windows. I suppose PC and Mac is fine. Build. Please don't crash. Scanning project files. Build distribution failed. The build directory variable may not include the space, colon, or semicolon characters. Great. Okay, that's fine. Then where's the build directory then? That's build name. That's fine. We can just change that. That's all fine. Continue. Build again. Ah, my goodness me. Right, if this builds, I'm happy. Scanning RenPy files. RenPy launcher not responding. Always a good sign. Always a good sign. Oh my goodness. Right. Let's... Well, this is doing its thing. Yep, it's zipping. It's zipping. Right, we're going to etch. We're going to etch. Oh my god, this has been so much effort. Ooh, Magicka Riot full blooms out. That's fun. I'm gonna have to read the first one. Dashboard. Looks like it's done. So that's now opened. Oh my god, yes. We've got a PC and a Mac distribution. Wonderful. Right, create new project. Footbox. Used shoes simulator. Oh my god, that fucking title. That's fine. Show me a link to your project. Steal shoes. Sell them online. Don't be weird about it. It's a game, it's downloadable. Project is complete but might receive some updates, that's fine. Option to donate $2, why not? Upload files, file size limit is 1 gigabyte. Fortunately, both of the builds are less than 100 megabytes, which is wonderful. Let me see if I can hunt those little bastards down. Open. Wonderful. In the description. I have a description. No, wait, I need to compose a description is what we have to do. So let's go over here. We'll create a new document. itch.io description. Wonderful. I'm gonna basically put that down to begin with. Steal people's shoes. Sell them online. Steal people's shoes. Sell them online. Don't let the cute girl at the gym think you're into her feet, but maybe she's into that. Very light novel title, which honestly I want. Football. Used shoes simulator was made in 2 weeks. In a 2-week long game jam. Solo game jam by Melanie Bell. I do actually have more notes about this actually, hold on. How are you still going? We're literally doing the uploads. We're just like, I've stopped doing development, I've stopped doing balancing, I've stopped doing everything. I am just doing the upload. That's it. We're done. Oh wait, hold on, my one sheet's over here. So let's just move that over here. Let's go to, not attributions. I want the itch.io description.
Hmm. Was made by Melanie Bell. Hmm. Fit in a world of illicit trading. Explore the CD. Hmm. Explore the CD. Second hand shoe market. Like never before. Hmm. Doesn't. Yeah. Based on brand, condition, brand, and previous owners, which is only technically true. Can't wait to download malware onto my computer at long laboring last, eh? Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Wait, this is better. The selling points are better. Hold on. Steal people's shoes and flip them for profit on the second. Flip them on the second market for profit. And values based on condition band. Their brand, condition, and previous owners. Balance your reputation with your income and the motivations and opinions of your your most frequent customers. This is slightly misleading, but not inaccurate.
We'll keep this line because I like it. Delete those lines. Spell check by Twitch chat too. Dear, that's so true. It's so true. Is it worth rebuilding? I think it might be worth rebuilding just so that I can actually thank people properly. Wait, no, I actually did thank you. It's fine. I did actually. I mean, I could thank you a bit more gratefully. So it's like everyone who watched the development live. I am literally going to rebuild just so I can thank you all more. Okay? Okay? There's a reason why this kind of got done the way it did, and it's because everyone was here to watch it happen. For however long you were. I mean, Stolen was corrected twice by me, and Stolen and Socklin was amazing. I know, right? I'm just that bad at it. Right, okay, this is fine. Yes, we need to do this. Moving story of characters navigating a world of exploitation, lies, and misunderstandings. There we go. The best part about it is I'm dyslexic, of course. Right, there we go. Steal people's shoes, sell them online. Don't let the cute girl at the gym think you're into her feet. But maybe she's into that. Steal people's shoes and... Cut and paste. Footbox, used shoes simulator. Lets you explore the city secondhand shoe market like never before. There we go. Why do they have to make dyslexia? Well, I mean, it's got dys, which is, like, not quite right. Lexia to do with, like, words. But yeah, it does have some very complicated letters, like Y and X. It's true. This project does not contain the output of generative AI. Genre. Simulation / visual novel. I'm going to start with visual novel, and then I'm going to add simulation. What other tags can I include? What other tags can I include? Very much a visual novel, it's true. No AI is a tag, first of all. Is it worth calling it a horror game? I don't think it's worth calling it a horror game. How short a game is short? Is it LGBT? Yes. I mean, not like ludicrously explicit, but it is. Not adult, not an RPG. Is it short?
Would we say it's atmospheric? I don't know. Definitely indie. Sprites. Interactive fiction. How many can I get away with here? It's not really a casual game. It's not ludicrously dark. Female protagonist. It's mid-length, short as 30 minutes. Okay. I'm surprised. I expected this to be a lot shorter than it ended up being, but here we are. I think it's got some mystery elements in it. Is it worth saying it's funny? I think there's a couple of scenes that are a bit funny. It does have multiple endings. What else can we go for? It does have music, but music is not a focus. It's Ren'Py. Oh, I can only choose 10 tags. Okay, I'm gonna choose all the tags and then I'll come back and I'll like remove the ones that I think are least relevant. Turn-based, shoot 'em up, animals, cats, Metroidvania, journaling, tile map, icons, user interface, no. Story game. Don't forget input things like mouse, keyboard, etc. Yeah, mouse only. Mouse only. I'll do like the open world tag, that's fun. Femdom's a tab that's available apparently. It's like a game jam option. My first game jam, I think, is relevant. There's an MMO tag, apparently. Don't know how that works, but here we are. Undertale is apparently a tag. That's interesting. Because I'm a little itch bitch, to be honest. I love finding games on there and spending horrendous amounts of money. Well, you don't have to spend any money for this one. You don't have to spend any money for this one. I am... Apparently Souls-like is also an option. That's fun. Are these randomized every time? Because the order feels very out of whack. Okay, let's just cut them down now. We need mouse only. My first game jam. We're gonna keep Ren'Py. There are multiple endings, but it's not really the focus going on here. This time, the first one is free. I mean, you can donate if you want. No AI is important. Remove Yuri. We'll keep Yuri. I can't remove Yuri. Sprites remove. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I just need to get rid of 2. I'm gonna... Is it worth getting rid of simulation? I'm gonna keep simulation. Gonna hit the sack. Absolutely fair. You get some Rest Nucleus. I will be wrapping up soon myself. I just want to upload it first. Gonna get rid of interactive fiction. We've got visual novel, don't we? Do we not? Yes, we've got visual novel. Indie, film protagonist, mystery. Is mystery a real element? Mystery's not really an element. I'll remove mystery. I've got my 10 App Store links. We're fine here. Custom noun. I'm gonna call it Fitbox. Community. People can comment on it if they want. There'll be comments. Visibility and access. Public. Anyone can view it. Why do I want to... Only those who already own the game or get a download key can download. No, everyone can access it. Okay, I think we're good. I mean, I need some images as well, is the thing. I need a couple of images. A promo video would also be nice, but that's a shame. For the cover image, I'm just going to use the title image. Which is fine. $630 by 500. Also, Kurobachi, welcome to this stream. Good to see you. Undertale's not just because there's so many Undertale fan games, fair. But yeah, welcome back, Kuro. You came in good time. We actually managed to get the game, okay, almost entirely finished by 10 o'clock, which is very good. I am literally moments away from clicking upload. Right, hold on. This wants 630 by 500. Let's make a new version of this. So I'm gonna open recent. No, open cinematic scores. Where's gem? Where the feck is the gem? Oh, what was this one? Lovely. Oh, that's the big one. I'm gonna go for not that one. Samuel Gervin, that's this one. 630 by 500. Actually, hold on. What if I just scale this one up? Yeah, let's go image, scale, no interpolation, just scale up to shibbity-dibbity-doo. Gonna do a small stream of the game when it's out. It's gonna be out in moments. Dark. It's gonna be up in moments. Like, in no time. But as soon as I figure out what I want to do. Scale. Now we need to crop. Can I crop it to the right size? I really want to crop it to the right size. 630, 500. That's annoying. Image, scale to 1280. $1280, 700, that's fine. So what's that? 630, 500.
Title's a bit too large for what I want to do it with. So like an hour. No, it'll be done before an hour. I'm literally just taking some screenshots right now. That's all that's happening. I just need some good screenshots. By which I mean the screenshots are going to be terrible, but it's fine. Hold on. Right, let's use this. What is it? 630. By 500. Sorry, I'm doing something off screen, but still. By 500. Fixed aspect ratio. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, hold on. 630 over 500. Here's my calculator. 630 over 500. 126. How wide does it need to be to fit it all in? About 950 divided by 2. Image, scale. What's that 5:4 ratio? Five by 4-ish. 5 through 4. Yeah, I went and made my font too big, didn't I? I went and made my font too big. Son of a gun. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Export. Desktop. That's fine. Title. Itch. That's fine. Export. Replace cover image. Desktop. This one. Open. That'll do. Screenshots! Screenshots, yay, screenshots. 3 to 5 for best results. 3 to 5 screenshots. What could possibly go wrong? Good news is I can actually jump around wherever I want. Also, don't forget I need to actually, select the files in question. Upload files. Copy, paste, open. Right. So Where's the code? Script. We're gonna start from the start. We're gonna do gacha sale and we're gonna do sunrise as well because why not? So from scene 1A, start. Is there a screenshot button actually? A screenshot button would be nice. Not gonna hold my breath though. It's fine. Image. New layer. We are gonna delete the layer. Image. Set canvas to layers. Crop. You have a snip tool on computer? Yes, that's what I'm using. That is indeed what I'm using. I'm gonna export that. Desktop. Screenshot 1. Which is a PNG, which is lovely. That's fine. We are gonna go to the script. Who the heck is it? We're gonna go to the gacha sale, and I'm gonna take another screenshot of it. You can't see any of this, but it's fine. I'm nearly done and I'm gonna cry. Primarily, I need to be done before 12 hours are up because, yeah, Twitch doesn't like it if you stream for more than... more than 12 hours. Pick a good set of shoes. We love those pepper jump boots. Right, there we go. That's the second one. Paste. Lovely. Export, screenshot 2, export, lovely, right, close that. Oh wait, can you hear it? No, you can't hear it, thank goodness, I was worried about that. Thought that was only a YouTube thing. No, you get to put up thumbnails on this as well. Because, you know, people like it when they can actually see what they're going to be getting. You know? Oh god, I hate saying, you know, like that. And did we put the sunrise scene in? I think we do the sunrise scene. It's like, what other scene is actually good? This is the sunrise scene, and this is the actually good one. Oh, there's something I never did. Something that I failed to do. I didn't actually change the colors of the characters' fonts. I didn't change the characters' colors and the definitions. Oh no. Ah, that's annoying. I could do it very quickly. You do it fairly quickly. Just find a color. Just redo it all. When I want it to be done already. See, I said an hour. I mean, okay, it's gonna take like 5 minutes, but then the thing is, if I keep doing things that are gonna take 5 minutes, it's gonna take a lot longer than 5 minutes. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That's annoying, actually. No, I don't want to. Control paste. Thank you. Export. Screenshot. 3. Export. Right. We do this. This last thing. The very last thing that I'm doing. The very, 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 very last thing. I swear. I swear it's the last thing. We're changing the fonts. I will actually bother to allow you to see this one. Let's see. There it is. It's literally just here. I need to set the colors. That's not the right tab. That's the one. RenPy. Change speaker color. No, I don't want a video for it. Change default name, color. Thank you, Reddit. I'm pretty sure it could change to everybody. Yeah, okay, so it's a hex code. I just need to pick colors. Do we go RGB? No. Colors associated with each character. What colors are associated with each character? Riley's red. Complementary color would be green. Like her eyes. I think we can go with that, actually. Go with eye color. Or like the inversion of eye color. Let's go for like a kind of a nice tone. Copy. Riley. This is color. Is quotation marks. This is fine. Hello, Goliath. Good to see you. Cindy Blue. Yeah, Cindy Blue is good. Go for a nice color. And Gem Red. Yeah. Okay, we're doing RGB, aren't we? We're doing RGB. But yes, we're nearly done. I have done everything. I am literally just remembering that I forgot to change the color of everyone's speech boxes. So I need to change that, basically. So we're doing that right now. So yeah, let's pick a nice blue. We're gonna go for kind of a lighter one. Somewhere around there's good for Cindy. Which is good. We need that. Color equals that. Doesn't need a hash in front of it. It does need a hash in front of it. And then gem. Oh, look, it actually shows you what the color is going to be beforehand. Wait, can you change it on the fly? Hold on. You. Oh my god, you can use a color picker. That's incredible. Look at this. How am I feeling? Exhausted. That is awesome. That is really cool, actually. Okay. That is so handy. What the hell? Right, and then we pick a nice red, or like a very ominous red. Probably like that'll do. Yeah, there we go. We got RGB. Basically. That's fine. Let's just launch it and see if we can get a look at what our characters' text boxes look like. So we just need to move to a scene where we're going to be able to see everything. So I'm going to jump. Scene to scene 2A will be a no. 3A will be a good spot. We'll be able to see everybody from there. So let's take a quick look at this. Just make sure that everyone's text boxes are coming up appropriately. Gems in red. Oh wait, you can't see? Why can't you see? You should still be able to see. There we are. So gems in red. And Riley's in green. If we keep clicking. Do it. Oh, there's a colon and do it. Huge. Also, this music is very dramatic, actually. Yeah, get rid of that colon. That's fine. It's fine. I'm not changing things. I clicked the wrong button, but never mind. It's fine. Run again. Start. Click through. Do it. And there's Cindy in blue. Wonderful. Right, okay, I'm happy. I'm very happy. We're now fucking done. We're done, and that's it. I'm never touching this again. Well, I mean, I might do, but we're not touching it again tonight. No, thank you. We're done. We are done. We are done, and I'm done. I'm done thrice over. I need poison. Not poison. I need this the freaking neon blue looking vitamin D shit. Right, we're fucking done. How much for the movie rights? Negotiable. Highly negotiable, actually. Right, let me just add screenshots to this. We got screenshot 1, screenshot 2, screenshot 3, open. Why did they open out of order? Move up, move up. Lovely. The files we need to upload, they can be found in this directory. Right, okay, open. They are uploading as we speak, and yes, sleep. Sleep is happening. Oh my god, what a day. What a day. We've been at this for 11 hours today. We're done. We are done. We are done. Right. Download and install instructions. download, unzip, and run the, let's just double check if there's an actual executable file in there. Contents. I have no idea how to actually run a program in Mac, which is probably bad. Download, unzip, and run the file. Save and view page. Welcome to your Footboxes page. That's brilliant. Okay, who wants the link? One link to Footbox. It's live. Can someone pin that, please? Could someone pin that, please? We are done. It's live. It exists. It's a thing that I have put out into the world. It's done. It's done. I am so glad it's over. You have no idea. Mac and PC. Yeah, I could have done Android as well, but I'm not kind of there yet. But yeah, it's done. It exists. It is finished. It's done. I'm done. I could cry, to be quite honest. I could cry. I might just do that actually. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna call the stream here. We are gonna call the stream here. Just because I'm fucking tired, and because Ensley went to download it. Thank you so much. No, because I'm so tired, and because this stream will not be able to go on to 12 hours because Twitch will complain. But yeah, it has been created, it has been put out into the world. It's done. 6,500 words. 6,500 words. Let's actually have a little quick look at something very quickly. I want to have a little look on my Twitch page and see how many streams I've done and total amount of streams that I've done in the last 2 weeks. Let's see. Total time streamed. My God, wait, I just never stream, do I? Yeah. No, I don't want to look at that. I want to look at something else. Show me my freaking proper analytics, please. Damn traitor. Right, okay, I've got my content. Right. So very first one expires in 2 days. 4.5 hours. 3.5 hours. So that's 8 hours. 3 hours 40, which is 11.66. 14, 15, 20. 19 hours. 20 hours. 40. 21 hours. 22 hours 20. 25 hours 35. 29 hours. 33 hours 20. 38.5 hours. 44, 45. and then another 12 and a half. 11 and a half. What was it? 42. I lost track. I lost track of how many hours I have spent on this. More than 50 hours in the last 2 weeks. This has been the biggest project that I have done on this channel. This has been one of the biggest projects I have ever done. At least like in terms of just sheer creativity. Like nothing here existed 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, this was like an idea in the back of my mind. I had a couple of notes on paper and that was it. There's the satisfaction. Or rather, where's the satisfaction? I worked through Proton. Hell yeah. Yay, good to hear. Right, okay. Lest I start hearing about what people actually think about it when they play it, I'm going to call the stream here. So, thank you so much, everyone, for spending time with me over the last 2 weeks. Whether you've been here from the start, came along partway through, this has been one of the best projects and experiments I have undertaken, and I think it has really paid off. I think it really has. The game is not much in the grand scheme of things. It is very humble, it is far from perfect, but it's mine. And I couldn't be happier. Well, I mean, I could, you know, but you know, I'll bloody take it. I'll bloody take it. So yeah, if you don't mind, I am proud. I am very proud of myself. Yeah, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm very tired. I am going to get some very good sleep. Tomorrow we are going to have a retrospective stream. I have invited several friends, some of whom may be in the chat right now, lurking or actively doing stuff. We are going to have a retrospective of what the last 2 weeks have meant for me. They are going to discuss the game, some of the choices made, some of the problems encountered, and yeah, it's going to be really fun. It really is. That will be a short stream though, maybe 3 hours. But yeah, no, we've done it. We finished it. So yeah, oh god, it's not just like I'm crying, like tears are coming to my eyes right now. I'm wanting to cry, I'm not quite crying yet. But there's like this profound level of satisfaction that I've never felt quite like this before. Not quite like this. This is a very, very special feeling and a very, very special moment. I don't think I'm going to forget this last 2 weeks. I don't think I'm going to forget them. I am so happy right now. So yeah, before the reviews start coming in and I get told just how much of a hack I am, I'm gonna go to bed. So until tomorrow, take care of yourselves, be very good to yourselves, and I'll see you all again very, very soon. I should say as well, actually, because I missed that there was a follow a few minutes ago from IARTH. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you've enjoyed your time here. I certainly have. Thank yous also to Hope Musical Weaver and Gurren Desu, and to Dark Year. And did I miss a raid from Lennox? No, I didn't. I was just completely out of it because I was so laser focused. Also from Maystar, Araxis dropped a subscription. Thank you so much, everyone. Seriously, like this project has smashed all my hopes and expectations for it. It has, in so many senses. And yeah, well, let's talk more about it tomorrow. Until then, yeah, once again, take care of yourselves, be good to yourselves, and I'll see you all then. Bye bye, everyone. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.
So yeah, 16 hours. 16 hours till my next stream. Sure, we'll accept that. That's fine. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I genuinely mean it. Thank you so much. Let's raid. Let's probably raid Yuri tonight. I think raiding Yuri is very appropriate for today. It was in earlier on today. Let's see, can we get the raid message in? I don't know if I can. I may be able to. There we go. Right, take care folks. Matane.